factories grown and the sky turned steel. Detroit blood, asphalt heart, never learned to kneel. Fedora tilted low like a noir film scene. Eyes like judgment, truth cut clean. He don't pledge to no damn party line. He's the crackle in the speaker, the skip beating time. Speak fake, he'll burn it down. Speak truth, he'll hand you the crown. He's seen systems fail and brothers fall. Still he stands tall, Detroit's rawest call. Yeah, that's the Motor City maniac. Rolls his truth like he rolls his pack. Where the cake lit and the groove runs deep. Blue by his side when the world don't sleep. He's fire in the rain, steel in the storm. Fedora and fire, breaking the norm. He ain't here to charm you with polite debate. He's the panel chaos when the trolls show late. Pass him a joint, that wedding cake gold. He'll school you in life, no lies told. Got seizures in the dark, but sharper mind in the light. And when freedom's on the line, he'll bark and bite. That fedora ain't fashion, it's a signal flare. Truth incoming, best be prepared. No puppet strings, no filtered feed. Just the creed of a man with a live panel need. Where opinions clash and fire flies, he'll still toss you a lifeline. No disguise. Oh, that's the Motor City maniac. Ripping riffs with a smoke-filled knack. He don't bow, don't bluff, don't kiss the ring. He's the outlaw king in a Detroit swing. He's got Blue the husky, howl in the haze. True teller soul with no damn praise. He don't want your slogans, he don't want your lies. He wants justice, real raw, no disguise. If your heart's right, your family to him. If you fake it, you're just noise in the wind. He smoked with the lost, laughed with the brave. Lit joints for the broken and pissed on the grave of every broken promise we were told to save. To the groove, he never looks back. He fights for the ones that the system erased. Lights up truth and blows it in their face. With joints in hand and blue in tow, he's the last outlaw this city knows. Fedora and fire, Detroit's last choir.
Thank you, Mr. Citizen Z. I like that. How's everybody doing tonight? I haven't done a live in a while. It's over at Shars. I was thinking of doing a live earlier, but I popped over there since she was live. So why bother? But how's everybody doing? I hope you've been good. Happy Father's Day to the rest of the fathers out there, especially the good ones. And let me see here. How the hell did I do that? Okay. I ain't been on here in a while, so bear with me for a minute here. I was going to play this song here. Oops. Bingo, bingo. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. I like this. Here we go.
alone. I wanna shape the stone, I wanna bounce the bone, I wanna mess with it. I wanna let it reveal the whole crew on the seal. I want the picture and peel, I wanna bless with it. I wanna head to a master, get cast in it. A shit's funnier than any A-class in it. I wanna talk with a clown who has apologies down. I pay him £300 to take a class in it. Wanna bite the phone, I wanna bleed the town. I wanna see you alone, 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 no. Wanna straighten the shack, I find me somewhere to pack. Not the light when it's dark, it's dark, it's dark, dark. You stacks about, like a feel like it's
lost the
constellation, got a twist to it. For a GPO and all the hits in it, I'm gonna hit your business if it's momentary business. I'm gonna hit your business if it's momentary business. I'm gonna hit your business if it's momentary business. I'm gonna hit your business if it's momentary. I wanna talk with a gag if it's a bottle of bag. I wanna strike with the sag and eat the friends from it. I wanna make the mark, I wanna shot the dag. I wanna live the yak, I call the ants on it. I wanna take the truth, whatever lands on it. My God-given insanity, it depends on it. How I feel, how I feel, how I feel. I wanna kill, overheaded and a turned up challenger. I wanna keep all of your charm in a canister. You inspire like the same bit Stallinger. I'm the pig on the Chinese calendar. I got a shadow like a 5-8 caliber. I wanna move like a new salamander. I love the carry on, who's a real scavenger. It's moral tyranny,
my background
from
too.
me.
What the fuck? Did I lose everything? Yeah, I was wondering.
Hit me for the
Yep, lost all my backgrounds.
For the life that you suffer.
Wow.
To come by, take to my sky, never wanting, only wonder to live out of reach. Sloping family, shots to
Download some more.
1, 2, 3, swallow the key. In their footprints, I will follow. I'm gonna hit your business if it's momentary business. I'm gonna hit your business if it's momentary business. I'm gonna hit your business if it's momentary business. I'm gonna hit your business if it's momentary business.
Alrighty. Sitting here messing around. They got this demo thing over on the side now. It's been, I don't know why they got it there. Now there's a double square. Seems like I lost a layout. I've lost, wow. Wow, you know what? I think I might be on the wrong StreamYard link because that shouldn't be there. Or, huh. Wow. Got a little bit of, Since I had my issue with my laptop here, I lost all my backgrounds. I don't have my porn blockers. All of them are missing. Unless I'm on the wrong Gmail. That's kind of what I'm guessing right now. I do not see anybody in the chat. I know I'm on. That is wild. I see 3 when I'm looking at the live up here on the laptop. Then I look over here and there's 0 in the chat. That's strange. Huh. Interesting. And nobody said anything either since I've been on, I noticed. Okay, well, I'm going to play another song and see if anybody shows up. Let me, check this out over here. That always happens. I was going to play something, and then I said, no, we'll not play that. And I start looking for other stuff, and you can't find fucking shit. They start showing you the same things of different bands. All right. I give up. Two Gringos. Nope.
Let's say I'm a biology
Oops,
student
hey, Sheriff.
working on a research paper for school. As I work
Yeah, okay.
to support my ideas. It's
Yeah, I lost all my background stuff and my porn blockers and all that. Yeah. I don't know why it's erased everything off my screen, and it makes me wonder if I'm on the right email. I think I can go live on both my emails. I think I'm on the wrong one. Oops. Let's watch. Oh. May the tackle be with you. Why is that? Okay.
Life is beautiful and fragile.
Play one of
We
these.
fall.
Okay. And of course, we get a commercial. Why not? Give me a second. I'm on the other tab. I can. Well, whoa. This. Everybody wants to come up more than
Women behind bars,
like you notice the
women in fast cars,
I don't know,
women in disco.
layout things too big. There used to, I don't have a small one on here anymore.
Women in airplanes, women who play games,
Tried to
women in
change it.
uniform. See that woman with her clothes on. Women who satisfy, women you can't buy, like women in magazines and women in a limousine. Women who sip champagne, women who feel no pain, women in a disco, the women who don't wanna know, no, no. Take sympathy, women feeling ecstasy, women who live in fantasies, bringing man to his knees. Women who fall in love, women who need a shove, women who can't be me, get the woman in the backseat, yeah, yeah. Women in the USA, those women steal your heart away. Women into rock and roll, women who steal the show, go, go, go. Women that you write songs about, women that turn around and kick you out, women you dream about all your life, women that stab you in the back with a switchblade knife.
Yeah, I can't find the small ones, Doc. Seriously. Because there used to be one on the right, and that's the one I always use. And it's gone. This is the closest one like this.
Talking about women
They're not even different
all
anymore.
around the world.
The two are
Yeah, women.
that. The second and third one is stuff for two people.
Talking about women.
This is the single, and it shows that. It's just six person. And we have Mr. Blackwatch. Well,
The tour poster's here.
how's it going, Blackwatch?
Not too bad. I'm sorry I'm late. I was sweeping the streets over in Washington there after all that.
Sweeping the streets of Washington?
The
You mean they let you in the country?
Well, I stuck in that other gate that they said nobody knew about. So I said, I'm free. I didn't watch much of it.
No, I caught glimpses of it, but I really didn't pay attention to it.
Well, when the first thing the national anthem comes on, because I was going to lay down anyway, and they had an opera singer singing it.
Oh,
And I
okay.
said, this isn't going to go well. So I lay down and went to sleep.
Yeah, that would probably put a few people to sleep.
The announcer had a cool voice. It sounded like he was having fun almost, but other than that, I don't, nothing new. I don't know. I've heard some remarks about it, people that would have paid attention far better than I would or could, but
Yeah, well, we've had a lot of weird things happening lately. A lot of action. Got the
Yeah.
shooter from there in Minnesota that killed a senator or killed a congressman.
Yeah, I caught
Mm.
that just after, more or less after it happened. The guy, there's somebody S something talks, and he's very vocal. Maybe he's backed. I don't care, but I like him. And he said, "I got breaking news," da 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 da. And I thought, oh boy, Yeah.
They just caught him within like a couple hours ago.
oh, did they finally get him? Oh,
Yeah, they just caught him because they just had a press conference about an hour ago.
oh,
It's
I didn't see it.
yeah, just very recently caught him.
Oh,
What's up, Daniel Barry? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in, guy. Happy Father's Day to you. Happy Father's Day to you, Black Watch.
thing. I am the father. Ah, I would feel like Taco, give me your appeal papers. Stamp them. But, thank you very much. I didn't get anything, but I didn't expect, like a email or something. I think they're pretty busy. So, but anyway, thank you. I call it Elmer Budget.
Elmer Fudd Day.
Yeah, I just can't seem to get it right, no matter how I try. Yeah, but yeah.
Okay, that's the difference there between those.
Yeah, but
Oh.
yeah, we had a similar thing up here, in as much, because I kind of thought there's got to be some funding behind it, right? But we had something out down east near Nova Scotia area, and this is where they police services like RCMP and all that, they crush the cars. They don't sell them anymore. He got a hold of one. He got the uniform and everything. And it ended on a kind of a country road where a female RCMP, real one, because he had the ramming, the pit maneuver things and everything on it. And she's sitting there looking at him in her cruiser. And she kind of sadly gave the benefit of the doubt that he was real. And he shot her in the stomach when she came out.
Oh wow!
That was sad. That was. He apparently burned a house down with people in it. It was not good.
Mm-hmm.
But the point was, this guy had a vehicle, right, with the lights, and as I understand it, and maybe he did it on his own. I don't know.
I don't know. The world's going crazy.
Oh, it is. It's just a few of the people. I was on a panel when that came up, or a chat, something anyway, and it was kind of almost slanted. They were Democrats, right? And I thought, I've had enough of this. And then the host, she said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, what or who they are. Yeah.
It really doesn't. It's you just it does, but it really doesn't. You know what I'm saying?
Said I was kind of like, you're not going there again, like this woman on panel, right, that had some kind of a chip on her shoulder from the day.
Hello, Sharon.
Hello.
Hello.
How are ya?
We're always doing good.
I'm perfect.
Guys, we're not.
I took my training. That's what took me so long. It went ahead and let me do training.
Oh,
They'll remove the warning if you take the training, and I was like, okay, not knowing how long it would be. I was like, okay, I'll do it, and I did it.
cool.
So, but at least it, like you said, it wasn't a strike; it was a warning. Said it was my first offense.
Okay. That's cool.
I don't know, little lady. We'll have to see how it goes from here.
Exactly. It's called not taking requests anymore. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Unless it's one I know that's cool, right, Motor?
Yes. Like I said, you go from people that know.
Yeah.
People that have had lives and they're in the chat and requests and stuff. You ain't got a problem with ever.
Yep.
It's the only thing I think about, like MCF, but he seems to have a good, percentage that nothing happens.
I was going to say, I think it's too late to knock on wood now. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
Yeah, I this is the first time for me. I've never had that happen. So obviously, like I said, I know of the artist, and I'm like, if that could have been so new that it was like, well, that was stupid. So who knows?
Oh, is that where you went? The guy came up, fiddled around, almost screwed up YouTube, but I thought that's some good music, and all of a sudden, no,
Boom.
no, no notification. Hey, and I thought, bye bye.
Yeah, it was no longer just a black screen. They shut it down.
Yeah.
It even disappeared out of her studio. They took the
Yep.
whole thing.
They took the whole thing, and that's fine.
Well, you can usually tell. One, I thought, because Firefox went crazy on somebody, and I thought, it's a video you're playing. But then I
Mhm.
figured out I went in the back way, went back to notification and reset it, but you were gone. So I figured, well, no worries.
Yeah,
Never happened.
it's better you stick with what you know. And I strayed. I strayed, but it's good. It's all right. It's a learning experience.
Mhm.
At least it wasn't Z motor.
Yeah. You know what I noticed here, Shar?
What?
When you hit the present down at the bottom,
Hmm.
like Z gave me the one intro. I have that in my video file. Then my video file has that one with the plants. And I just had last week a pop up a StreamYard Studio Files that is never been seen there. And I wonder what will happen if I clicked on it and shared it.
Well, I don't know. I would say don't present it and click on it and see what it shows you. That'd be one way to do it without it hurting you. I'm not sure.
Okay. So if I opened it, it would come up on a second, or it would come up on an overlapping screen, wouldn't it?
Right. Yeah. Well, it would come up, but if you don't have it presented and you're just clicking it to see what it is, then we won't see it, but you would.
Yeah, I'm just saying it will
Yeah.
come up on my laptop, overlapping us. That's what I'm,
Yes.
yeah, okay.
Yep.
That's
It would open you up another window. Yes, for sure.
Let's see here.
Tab, I should say.
Uh-oh. I'm hitting open and it's doing nothing.
Okay. Then don't tap it again and we'll look at it later.
I don't even know if there's anything there. It says no
Not
items
me.
match your search. Then why
Okay.
is it in my folder?
I
Oops. What did I just do?
heard something.
Well,
It stopped sharing that screen.
Okay.
Interesting.
I just had a thought. With your present political climate, you better right click it.
You notice my background's black. All my backgrounds are gone.
Right. I see that. Well, see, but that's what I was saying to you. If the stuff was saved where you were doing it through Google or Chrome, excuse me, yeah, it's probably either wiped it out or hidden it, because what sounds like to me is your Microsoft Edge is now your default browser.
Yeah. It's something like that. Either that, I don't know. Like on here, let me see. Is there any background? Like, isn't there some basics or something at least? Background.
Yeah, there were like just plain colors. I think I'm pretty sure they still have them.
I only have a black.
Only black. Wow.
This is fucking weird. It's kind of like I start thinking I'm on the wrong email or Gmail.
Okay,
That's
and
what
you had that happen before, didn't you?
Yeah. On this
Yep.
Gmail, it's not paid for.
Oh, okay.
The other Gmail, you know, I'm not saying I shouldn't say this Gmail. I'm thinking like the other Gmail doesn't control my subscription or whatever you call it. For,
Right, you signed up under the other, and that's what's going on. You're right.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm thinking. All that shit's gone. You know, remember I told you I couldn't find it in the StreamYards? We were talking. Hey, just
go ahead, babe. I said hi, kitty.
Yeah, it was on the other tab, so I didn't see it. Thank you.
Mhm.
How you doing, kitty? But go ahead.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll see what's going on. I didn't even think about it. I guess we could have done that before you came up, but then you would, probably want to throw me through the window. So we'll just do it later.
You know what? I've had this fucking attitude ever since it happened, and that's how I was feeling about, fucking, I'm not doing lives right now. I'm just not
Right.
with.
But we don't want that because you enjoy it and everybody likes to come here. So we'll get it worked out.
Yeah, sooner or later.
We will.
If
I don't know
not-
why Z couldn't fix it. Lazy ass.
Well, I think it also has to do with like I think you gave me the password or something, for the one that you installed on here,
Right.
but I don't remember it, and I misplaced the piece of paper.
Okay. Yeah, I still got it wrote down. That's no problem. Because I was going to say, I thought you might have changed it afterwards. So that's fine. We'll straighten all that out too. So
Well, I
that you
think I
won't go
just
through this
brought up
again.
a secondary, like my Gmail, or else whenever I entered that,
Mhm.
I don't know, can I put it as an assistant, or I don't know, because it
Oh,
was different.
under the StreamYard, you mean?
Everything.
Hmm.
Everything, because I told you it's giving me, like, I tried to go on Restream on Z's panel, and it said family fucking whatever, and I had to request a fucking from whoever is controlling my laptop or whatever. I have to go through family fucking scheduling or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, yeah. It's
Ask permission,
yes. Yeah.
And I
That's-
told you that I was doing that when I first got it from you. Remember?
Oh, okay. Now, see, I didn't remember that, but that would make
Then
sense. Okay.
one of you guys set it up with me, and I didn't have that problem no more.
Okay.
It seems like it went back to that.
So it
but
kicked back to it.
Yeah, but I have memory in my, like, the laptop membered things besides everything that's on YouTube and StreamYard. I mean, well, not YouTube quite, but you get what I'm saying.
Right.
Even on other panels, I lost all my virtual backgrounds.
Damn.
And
Yeah, and
it's like,
as we're sitting here talking, I keep getting the circle of death on my screen, so I don't know what's going
I
on
was
my
getting
side.
I was getting a Wi-Fi thing when I first started playing music.
Oh, okay.
Next to the eyeball with the number.
Hmm.
The people in the chat. I was getting a Wi-Fi thing popping up there, so must not be StreamYard's having issues tonight.
Probably. You were on the other day when they was going crazy, weren't you?
No.
Or
Well, I
maybe
might have been
no,
over at MCS or somebody else's.
which
but
would have been later. Yeah, it was crazy the other night because Tuesday night it kicked me off of the poker game, and didn't think nothing about it. I thought it's because we lost cable over here, and then the next day, a couple times Paula was doing something. We would have to sit there and keep retrying to go live. It kept saying high traffic, or it would give you some kind of error message, and it. Oh my God, it was crazy. So it almost took 2 days.
Huh.
Seemed to because people were getting knocked off on their channels and everything.
It's weird.
So I figured they must be updating it or doing something with it. That's usually what happens.
Like I just said that earlier. I don't know if you heard me. I see a little circle on the bottom with the arrows, and it says update.
Ah, okay.
Needs
Yep.
to update. It says
Yeah.
hit restart laptop and update.
Yeah, that'll kick you. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. They
That's right.
usually do that on. Well, it seems like it's always Wednesdays into Thursday, but
I thought I just did one a couple weeks ago.
if they got something that they're working out, they'll throw as many as they want your way. Believe me.
And it was right before all this bullshit with it. I had
Okay.
an update before that, like a couple days before.
Yep.
It's like June, the beginning of June.
It's crazy. That's for daggone sure.
You
Like,
don't,
stop messing with it, damn it.
you don't have to talk so much now, Blackwatch. Sure.
I know.
Just scare him.
No. Quite often, because we did it particularly when they're starting with layoffs in the factory. They give people what I call make work projects. Makes absolutely no sense, but they can say we got 10 people working on that, which is just changing shit they shouldn't be changing. You know what I mean?
Right. Wow.
Like,
That's an easy way of saying we fucked up. Hold on.
Mhm.
because you know, the UI user interface. I have Outlook, you know, on OWA on on the web. And one time I think, well, they changed something. I do an email, but there's no send button.
Oh shit.
Where'd it go?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, I know what happened. You guys are screwing around. You know what I mean? Like, was it supposed to be there? It used to be at the bottom and the top. It was just gone, off the ribbon. So it took them a day to fix that. So I guess email traffic slowed down. But yeah, it's. Yeah, I went with MCF with his demonstration the other day.
Oh,
Saturday.
yeah. I missed it, but I start watching some of it today. I got into like 5 minutes into it, and I think I went outside or something. But I seen that. It's like, what, a minute and a half after he started it, the lady falls in front of him.
Yeah.
The one he gave a flat tire to, we were joking about this morning.
Well, is that what you guys are saying?
Yeah, we were saying he pushed her, and we said he stepped on the back of her shoe and caused her to trip.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He tripped her or pushed her.
Because if you notice, his wife is helpful. He's not. He's filming it.
Yeah, he puts his hand on her back. What, are you going to pat her back?
Good job.
Stay down. Don't get up till we tell you it's okay.
Yeah, stay down.
That's right, Blackwatch. Good job. Well, can you try that again?
But it was funny. I must admit, maybe I don't keep up with it. I try to find it, but he's going fuck Trump and all this stuff. But at the end, he says pro-Israel type of thing. I don't know if I agree with that, with what's going on, but it was so fun. Pre-parade. Try to say that quick.
Yeah, I was going to say. You said better than I could have.
But I don't. Nobody on. It was Saturday night. A woman came on. I didn't think she would, but people kind of avoided that. Yeah. We went backstage till about 4 in the morning. 4 or 5 in the morning, and I
watched a lot of it.
Well, one of the women that come up, I thought, holy shit, she's in Humboldt County in California. She sounded charged up. I thought, I ain't going on panel. I'm not even listening. And she said, why do we care what's going over there? I don't give a fuck. Just like that.
Care what's going on over there? What do you mean, other side of the world? You're Israel and that?
Middle East. But when we went backstage, she went down after about 3 hours. And I said to the host, I had to bite my tongue. Like over there doesn't matter to over here. You got to be kidding. If nothing else, they're going to close that strait. China won't get its natural gas, and our prices will go up.
Well,
good.
They can try to close the Straits of Hormuz, but it's not going to happen.
Well, you know what I mean.
Because we got right now at this current time, I think we have 2 carriers over there, or 1, or they've got some ships over there, so we'd be able to counter that real quick.
But
That's
still,
I was listening to.
I mean, this woman's in her 50s, you know what I mean? But in 5+ years, I've never got along with her since we met, It's kind of like, there's no time. So
I hope everybody realizes this has already gone too far. I mean, Iran already hit them tonight with a few, and they hit. They didn't, there's like a few of them that I've seen the footage of
the second strike against Tel Aviv after they did one right after Israel strike. Did they do another one today?
I don't know if they hit Tel Aviv, and it starts with an H.
I don't.
I can't think of the name of the city, but
Yeah.
both those cities they were attempting to hit. I don't know which one got hit. One of them, there was like 4 strikes, I think, that landed.
Mm.
So
Well, because I know right after Israel did it, because they kind of went, whoa, like, are you got anything left, Iran? And they, within half an hour, they struck it back.
well, they've got plenty to retaliate. It's and they're going to. It's just Israel's got a little bit of an edge, but
Well, to me, it'll kill it. What'll just nail the door shut is that the United States gives Israel a bunker bomb.
The other one is Haifa or Haifa. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong.
what's
Haifa. Tel Aviv
Oh.
and I'm saying Haifa, but I'm sure that's wrong.
I think it's something like Haifa.
Mhm.
It-
That's what I
think
thought
it
too.
is.
Wasn't sure.
Yep. Yeah, they both were hit. I think.
I don't
seen
know. I don't
one.
think. Sorry.
Go ahead. We got a delay, but go
I
ahead.
just don't think Israel has ever since '67 wanted peace.
Well, that's not just them, though. Black
No, you
Watch.
have a dance partner, but still, it. I don't know. Frankly, I'm tired of hearing it. You know what I mean? Like, this has been going on since I got my driver's license.
Right.
For this thing, at
I
least.
see what you're saying. Yeah.
If you walk outside and you never talk to your neighbor, or you start pointing fingers at your neighbor, or you start throwing rocks,
Yeah,
you're gonna get the same reaction.
yeah.
So that's why don't throw rocks in a fucking glass house.
Glass house. Yep.
I mean, I hate to say both sides because there's a difference, but once you keep doing things, now it's partially your fault. I don't give a fuck who you are. Because if you can't come to the table and talk like real men, or two groups, or two governments, or two religions, then it's both your faults.
Yeah.
They can make the difference if they want to. That's the whole thing.
Oh, exactly.
Mhm.
You choose to fucking talk, or you choose to fight.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to do? Well, obviously, neither side doesn't care.
Is that Blue?
Yeah, he's barking. I think I got somebody on my porch.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
I'll be right back. Go ahead.
No
You guys
problem.
You guys can talk.
Okay.
You-
I was like, wait a minute, that's an awful deep bark. And I never heard yours do it.
Do you want to put the bookmark down so Ron doesn't lose his place like he usually does? Put the bookmark.
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
You're so bad.
Yeah. Well, compared to some that like I said, I shut up. People, you know what I mean? I'm just sitting here being very good.
Well,
Yeah.
they don't want you to feel that way, though. I mean, if you're not comfortable discussing it, that's one thing. But, don't come up and think you don't have a right to speak should you
Yeah.
decide to.
But I come to think of it, I got a promoter, actually. Because this woman comes up, I think, what's her name? Deanna or whatever. Bonnie runs the thing, right? And every time Deanna comes, it's just we and us, right? People like us, and then Christians like us, and the we, and she said about me, she called me out long time.
Oh,
We had a real Donnybrook, and, he's not our friend and all this. And I was trying to think, what's a comeback? But Ron did it with Z.
mhm.
Z says, we. He says, how is it we? You got a mouse in your pocket?
Yeah.
I could have used that one. I could have said, yeah, stand up. I want to see the mouse in your pocket.
I love it when people talk like there's a group behind them.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's true. That's a good point.
And I couldn't come up with one until Ron just slid it in. And I went, why didn't I think about that?
You don't.
You know some people pet rodents, and she's been married for quite a while. But when she lived in Chicago, she had a girlfriend, Shay, you know what I'm saying? So I could work with this one, So it's all your fault, Motor.
What's up, Stoney?
Say it.
Cody Baker.
Happy Father's Day to you, sir.
Yeah, happy Father's Day to anybody it applies to.
It's
Even the mothers that do double the duty.
But we shall see. She's been very quiet. I think some of the water, her mother went with her. She has some acres out there, and she has this business with her. Anyway, she has been feeling good. So I thought, I can't, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
there's things going on. She's backed off, although she said a couple of things one night, and I just, I can take that. But now she came back. I went to town for this and that. And it's kind of like, no, like if I go out. But anyway, I went up later when I did, and she was saying, well, I got to go. And we couldn't find a guy. His phone died, and he watched football or something. Anyway, she says, you know what, Black Watch, I'm not leaving because of you. And I said, that's all right, Deanna. We'll both know better. Good night. She laughed. Whatever. I owe her years of misery.
Well, there you go.
You know what I mean? She just won't let it go. It's one of these. What do you carry? You're Canadian.
Oh, good Lord.
I got another one going for her. I said, when it comes up again, I don't want 2.0 on my back door. Okay.
Hey, D. Johns. How you doing, D. Johns? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for stopping in. Go ahead, Black Watch. My bad.
No, that's okay. Anyway, we'll see where it goes. She backs away again. It's fine.
And
But like you say, Motor, the we.
And the mothers that put up with us.
Yeah, really.
Yep. And there's a lot of mothers that play both roles.
You're welcome, D. Johns.
But
Always. Thank you, Shar, for sharing the links. Appreciate it always.
Not a problem.
Oh, show comments on.
so what did you lose? Your backgrounds? Is that because when I was playing around, you heard you saying it's gone?
Yeah, my backgrounds are gone. I mean, I've got a couple of my virtual backgrounds loaded back up because they're in my files. But, you got to go through individual files because now they're all not loaded. So I got to go back to like the beginnings. And I think it even deleted some of the old pictures in my files. Sure.
Oh, no. Dang. I hope not.
Or it's like I said, they take it as adult content.
Right.
Yeah.
And therefore it's there, but you're not allowed to see it. It's restricting you.
Yeah. Because of the family thing.
Yeah.
Ask
I don't know. When did you decide that you needed to be protected? Just asking.
Hey, I got it like that.
I still say you did like one of my deals where you said you nodded off. You probably had your hand on your laptop.
Oh, I know I
like
did.
Like I do with my phone, and then I'm like, "What the? It's not working."
I told Z I fell asleep with it laying next to me, and I probably rolled over on it once or twice. Who knows? My hand fell on it, like you say.
It was whispering to you. I gotcha.
Because I know with my touchscreen phone, I've fell asleep with it before, and my hand's on it, and I'll wake up and I'm on some fucking, news fucking thing where you click accidentally a infomercial, or you're on some other fucking app.
Or you hear a sexy woman's voice like, "This is Detroit emergency. What is the nature of your call? Fire."
How may I help you? Yeah, she said, "Don't touch you too muchy there, Stony." That's what she said.
Oh,
I don't know.
Z hasn't been on. I figured sooner or later he'd pop up. over at yours, that even. Because he usually does,
Well,
Did you watch the parade, Char? Did you
yes.
watch it? Yeah.
I watched some of it, and then I ended up having to help somebody on line. But yeah, I was
Well,
watching
this
it
guy
in the
must have
beginning.
watched it for his channel because he said he had Iran, he had all this stuff going. Today he just said Happy Father's Day, see you tomorrow type of thing.
Char was looking for Z. That's why she was watching it.
Well, this,
Yeah, that's it. I keep my eye out, and my nose in the air. That's it. I don't smell no weed. Ain't no Z around. God.
that's what I said in your chat earlier. I said I lost my Citizen Z. And anybody finds it, please return it.
I did see
Aw, I
that.
missed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, when I get up there, when the people started talking, and before Motor For You came up, and then I started pulling the songs, I was like, shit, I just lost track of the chat, let alone, I was going to say, let alone drop anybody's links. It's like, fuck it, I can't do that, too.
But this guy apparently is, of course, he is. I don't know if you call him right, left, or center. But he said, I kind of expected a good, prim and proper goose stepping, right? And all this stuff. But he says they were just kind of walking normal. And he said Trump's expression wasn't that great at the end. Kind of like,
Oh, you look like he was fucking falling asleep. Talk about low energy. There
Which
was
you
one.
wouldn't think,
I seen some clips, and
Uh-huh.
one of them, it looked like she was about to go to sleep. He was sleeping, and the one Pete, whatever his name from Fox News,
Oh, Hegseth, yes.
he looked like he was mad about something.
Yeah.
I was like, wow. See no evil, speak no evil, and you're just evil.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Wow.
But he made it sound like they were playing behind Trump. MacArthur's Park is melting.
Melting in the
I don't know. I guess maybe he was tired. I don't know. He sounds tired lately.
Now you got that song in my head. Damn it, Black
You know,
Watch.
he is as old as Biden. But
Wow.
in case the people didn't know, he's a year or two younger. I mean, it's not like the comparisons of 20 to 18 years old. We're talking fucking 82 to 80.
Well, here Z keeps telling everybody I'm in my 60s. God damn it.
Once you reach a level of crazy, you're already there.
Exactly.
Once
Why
you-
bother fighting it? Don't even fight it.
it doesn't- like,
But I have to laugh. I won't go on about him. I don't know how I got sub to him, but he says, and not recently, a while ago, he said, did you notice when Kash Patel was being interviewed on Joe Rogan, and he found out live when Elon was tweeted that stuff? A lot of this stuff. And he says, look at his face. He looks like, now who am I going to live with? Mom and Pop are divorcing. It was hilarious. I like the guy for that reason. He's entertaining. He's got truth and fact and opinion. But, I think Joe Rogan said, how could he possibly know? Anyway, it's an entertainment, if nothing else.
yeah. Yeah, I used to watch his podcasts all the time.
Mm. But he is very vocal, you know what I mean? He just says it, boom. And he's kind of like MCF. It's kind of like, what are you, Trump, a dumbass? You fucking stupid thing? Fuck off. And
Yeah, he'll tell the person, how he feels. He doesn't care.
Nope.
Even if he
Sure
fucks
don't.
up. Even if he fucks up.
Yeah. It'll be so, and then he goes on. Like, okay, get over it. Next.
But anyway, I don't know. I don't know what to think of it all anymore.
I can appreciate a person that's speaks their mind. I don't care what side they're on. At least, you're getting a fucking full opinion. You don't start hearing, chirping, talking points and shit that are just, repetitiveness.
Yeah, everybody's
It
sitting there
shows
going,
you have
nodding
your
their
own-
head.
Yeah, it shows you have your own fucking opinion. When
Yeah.
you're
That's
just
true.
free willy and open minded.
I'll give him credit for that because he never holds back how he feels, and that's truth.
Yep. I respect that in a person.
Mhm.
But I do.
Does it?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I do sometimes wonder, other than we're going to test this stuff, or we're going to test it on our soil, no, let's go to Israel. Outside of that, why does the United States care? I don't see the value.
Well, we have interest in the Middle East, and we always have.
Like what though? I don't.
Like what? Natural fucking resources.
I thought China got more out of Iran. I don't. To me, it's always been a George W. Bush Sr. beef with Iran. They won't let it go.
Mm.
He got pissed off. He said to his son, take over, do it. You know what I mean? And it's still going on. I don't think they should be running around with nuclear weapons, but that aside, I just don't see, I'd say to Israel, you want to keep warring? Like you say, you don't want to go, sure, we're going to keep, I'm going to wipe them off the map. Do it on your own time. We're done.
Right.
It's been 50 years, 70 years of giving you money and armament. You want to be a warring nation? Knock yourself out.
Well,
You know,
I think we've reached it, or we're about to reach the point of no return, because
I guess I don't know.
I don't care who you are. You bomb one country, and then you bomb another country, and then next week you bomb another country, and then next month you bomb another country.
Yeah.
Guess what? Nobody's gonna like you.
No.
I'm
No.
just saying. All your neighbors are gonna fucking start throwing rocks at your house.
Yeah.
And so don't come crying
Uh,
when there's a fucking mass event when shit hits the fan, because it's coming. It's
Never
coming.
mind. When a neighboring country of those countries, you pull them up and say, let's be friends, right? Don't think so. Because you haven't got a good track record, I don't know. It's hard for me to believe that something didn't precipitate October the 7th. Whether it's living in, conditions or something, I mean, who wakes up one morning and says, it's a good day to send the missiles over? How many skunks we got? There's usually something there, but I don't.
These radicals work on a different wavelength, though.
I guess I don't know.
Al Qaeda, you got, and then you have the Hamas and Hezbollah, and there's other, organizations out there that, have been heard of, and some probably have never been heard of.
Yeah.
It's kind of like going down to one of those protests. You can't tell me that there's not one group of people going down there that go, we're just going to go and fuck shit up, or
Right.
we're going to cause problems. There's always going to be that one fucking group of people. I don't care if it's peaceful. I don't care if you bring kitties and clowns. Fucking.
Somebody's always going to take it there. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But this
Yeah.
woman, to me, it's kind of like, I'm looking at the link, and lately she posted and it's gone. Because I said to her, why don't you leave it or something? But anyway, I finally trap it, right? A private window and and then this one comes up. I'm going, oh shit. You know what I mean? I'm not going on that panel with her.
Oh, okay.
She's one of them. But just to roll it up with her, I know Bonnie. I know her well. I speak to her quite often, or did. She's in the throes of things. But this Deanna comes up and she kind of goes, well, Bonnie, no matter what they say to me, because she got knocked off Facebook and all this shit, and she whines. She's in her 50s. And she says, I'm going to say what I want to say, you know, and I'm, God damn it. She doesn't say, God damn it. That's bad. You know, damn it, and fuck this. And if they don't like what I want, fine. Then Bonnie turns and says to her, I know what you're saying, Deanna, because I'm in a position to tell people to kiss my ass too. I just about fell off my chair in joy. I thought, good, you know what I mean? Like, piss off, you know what I mean? Like she finally said what she said to me in private, you know, because she feels pushed to that. But they made up, damn it.
Oh man.
No, can't. So anyway, that was my Saturday evening. But oh god, I don't know.
Well, you can expect those kind of things from any government that lets religion run the show.
Oh, that
Take note of that, America.
yeah.
Before you start pushing your Christian values on everybody.
Mention that towards the end of it, she was getting tired. I think, thank God it's been like 3 hours, you know. And I thought to myself, where is Jesus? I should not have thought that. At the next 45 minutes, she went to that. I'm like, oh my God.
So you did it. You opened up the vibes.
Well, in that county, I agree because Bonnie told me because of my vision and that. These parades, you know what I mean? Games, they're right in the kid's face. Because Bonnie said, you can't see it. I've seen it on the videos, you know, and I said, I can't agree with that. So I can, you know what I mean?
Right.
Leave kids out of it. But she's, you know what I mean? This, if they go away, the whole world will be right. You know, that's attitude. Anything other than us. And I don't know. I can't listen to that crap.
Neither can I. I mean, I listen to it, but I don't understand where I can't sit here as a person that lives in Detroit, Michigan, and sit there and point fingers at a whole country and say, this is what they teach their children. And this is how they are. And this, and you know, I could probably hit the dartboard with a few of the comments, but for me to go in someone and tell other people what they're doing in their home, I'm full of shit if I start doing that, because I'm just part of the problem, because I'm passing on other things that would make other people look down on those type of people because they don't understand them. They don't know their ways. You know, yeah, I understand there's background history of fucking these people not liking each other, you know, but I'm not going to blame one side and not look at the other.
Right.
Well, I agree with like what people do on their own, but motors, like Bonnie explained, she's not going to embellish one way or the other. It was almost like somebody going, whether gay, trans, doesn't matter, right? And the kid might be on the sidewalk. You know, I could picture it. Like a little parade, and why their parents are, who knows? But it's almost like they're twerking their butt in the kid's face. Now, I'd say to the person, you want to remain sexually active? Get out of the kid's face, right?
Right.
That's wrong, no matter what. You know, they're children. So if she's right, I'm on that side. You know what I mean? You cross the line now. You know, do your thing, but leave the children out of it. You know, let them find their own way. But otherwise, I agree
That's
with
not
you.
happening anymore. People want to teach their kids how to be like them, and
Yeah.
they want to teach them a certain way, and nobody can teach their kids better than them.
Yeah.
And when we get to that point, you know, my kid's only going to understand the things that I understand, and he's not going to look outside the window and see everything that else the world can give it.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, we're going to be so isolated and stuck in a bubble.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I don't know. It's just, we're going back to the wild. We're going backwards instead of forwards.
Yeah.
I don't like it. But
But
you know, we're not going to be around too long to fucking,
Yeah.
you know, I ain't going to be here another 50 years.
I hate when people say that, but I know what you're saying.
Well, I hate when people say it's both sides. You know,
Right.
hey,
Oh,
no,
okay.
what's going on now? That's what matters the most.
Mm.
I don't give a fuck what happened in 1962. I don't give a fuck about. I mean, I put that into in my memory bank. I understand things, but I don't always go backwards. I don't blame things from yesterday or the other day. It's what did they do today? What
True.
does the person think now? I don't go by what they did to my dad, what they did to them people over there. You gotta deal with things differently. You can't just have this is how we deal with this when this happens. Or if they try to do that, this is what they get. We can't go keep doing that.
No.
That's
You
true.
can't have tit for tat when it's becoming fucking missiles and bombs. And
But her and the other guys got all this, wipe out the immigrants. You know what I mean? Like the blame. Because
this goddamn country was built on the back of immigrants.
exactly. And this is what they kind of backed off on some of it, but then that's following Trump. Because in Florida, some guy's whining, I've had these guys work for me like 20 years and all this, and you're coming after them. And of course, he starts to back away, and I just think to myself, think for yourself. That's all. And then, I'll finish it. She said something about the demonstrators, and I thought, when Biden went in, you were demonstrating. You were yelling, complaining, rise up, rise up. But they said some guy got shot with a rubber bullet in the sack, frankly, and he lost a nut. Now, too bad he didn't lose the other one. I'm thinking maybe one of you guys should have got shot in the head with a rubber bullet, It's like, on one hand, this works. On one, you know what I mean? And I just don't get involved. I go make a sandwich or something, I don't know. But like I said, that woman can. You're in Canada. What do you care? Well, as long as you stay in the United States, I won't care. But I don't know.
What was there a saying? If the U.S. sneezes, the rest of the world gets sick, or there's a weird saying like that.
Right.
It's kind of true.
We can work with that forever, that. If the United States shit, the whole world has to get new sneakers. We can go on forever. But I know what you're saying. I don't know. A lot seem to think something's coming. He's going to hit the wall, or he's going to get away with everything.
I sit inside. I look at it this way, and maybe this is a weird perspective, but I see we're sitting in this house and we're all having these discussions from the left, from the right, from the inside, from the out, from the nobodies that don't want to claim nothing, but then we hear everybody outside the house saying one thing, like almost unanimously. And you got one side on that's just keeps harping and fucking calling the other one certain things and saying they don't know what they're talking about, but the rest of the world's saying the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you're either an imbecile in a cult or you don't give a fuck about anybody.
Yeah.
It was the sugarless Kool-Aid. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I know.
Because like right now, what's going on? I hate this fucking. It bothers people when you talk about this shit, but I don't. It has to be talked about.
Yeah, it's getting to the point.
Anybody who agrees with this does not want doesn't know how the Constitution works. Because there's clear violations of the Constitution.
Yeah.
Right down the fucking middle. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you believe you're a constitutionalist and you agree with what's going on, you're not a constitutionalist.
Well,
did you hear?
Good. No, I was going to say, don't preach this patriot shit and all this. You don't like America shit. And fuck you. You don't understand anything. Because there's a due process to everything.
I searched YouTube for Carney, a new prime minister's response. And all I got was, I've been in Canada, from around 30 years, and what they think, Canadian citizens. But remember when Trump was playing nice with Putin?
Which time?
Oh, well, when he really started up, and Trudeau came out and he said, as far as Canada is concerned, and he called Putin everything under the sun. You know what I mean? He's just this. I wanted to find out where this guy sits on it, right? Like, if you say, does Carney condemn Israel's actions or something, you can't find anything. And that's where I'm interested. Where's this guy going? I'm not really, I like him, but I'm not sure I trust, you know what I mean? Like, there should be condemnation, because I don't want to open it up in here, but to me, Israel, if you look at it and you don't look left, right, or anything else, they're committing genocide.
Well, I wouldn't say complete genocide, because that's what MCF says, I think. But it's close.
It's close. This is what I mean. Like
you can't occupy or fence in people and tell them what to do and then wipe out the whole playground.
Well, that's what tipped it, is when they shut off fuel, water, food. You know what I mean? It's kind of like starve.
If you believe that to be the case, then they're going to start doing it here.
Yeah.
It maybe not be 10 now. It might be 10 years, 20 years from now, but guarantee you, we're already having fucking house-to-house seizures. That's illegal in any state.
Yeah.
We have fucking unmarked, unnamed, unnumbered federal agents going into other states, grabbing whoever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
That is a violation of the Constitution.
Yeah.
Because a federal government has to have the request of the state to do things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's falls in, and if you don't believe in that, then you don't believe in state rights either.
Yeah.
So now you don't believe in the Constitution or the states' rights. There's a problem here with the cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
There's a problem here.
But it's just, like I say, that's my concern, because so many of them they sit there, well, you're in Canada, because they know me like going on 6 years. What do you care? I think that's a stupid question when you look at it. That's absolutely stupid.
Sorry.
Is that running around?
Yeah, she came in 5 minutes ago. I'm sitting far back. I can't read the chat. Sorry, Pat.
I fell asleep. I fell asleep.
Yeah, I was watching for a while there. What's that? Go ahead, Pat. Or go ahead, Black Watch. We got a delay here. I noticed.
Running around today. The odd one I saw. I don't know what the last one was. Whose chat she was in, but I don't know anymore. I get to the point. Who cares? My point in life and everything else and what's going on. Who cares? Maybe I should be the one, because believe me, if I was 40 years old, I'd care a hell of a lot.
Problem is the wrong people are Karens. Maybe that's why everybody's being called Karens now.
I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I heard StreamYards has some authority to different libraries, so maybe it did get rid of your stuff. I don't know.
Huh. Did you see anything different on your side, Char?
From since they've done the StreamYard, yeah, we were noticing different setups the other day, but there's also, like you said, a major delay, because I will be talking with Paula and she'll start talking and she hasn't heard me.
Huh. That's weird.
It is.
I've been on MCFs and I'd say the name and he'd give it to somebody else. And I see that. I look down. I'm not muted. It's like, okay, wait a second.
I did notice on one guy in Texas that asked me to leave. He did a run of like 100 and something. They called it the Sandlot or something like that. And it's
Mhm.
all of a sudden they're all gone. I should have downloaded it. And I'm thinking to myself, that's a mass deletion. I don't think YouTube allows that, does it? You can't go in and say, even if you put it in a playlist. So I'm thinking maybe he used StreamYards to do it before he went to Restream or whatever he's got. Because the only reason is I wanted to download one, you know what I mean, where I had it
Mhm.
running, and I should have done it right away. But all of a sudden, it's like hundreds are gone. It's just the last year and something that he has. So I wonder if that was StreamYards that allows, mass deletion.
I didn't think it did, but that'd be something to check out. That's for sure.
Yeah,
No.
because I know probably MCF uses it, right? If he has StreamYards, delete it.
Yeah.
Which one-on-one I can see, but like 100 at a time, I don't think you can do that. Anyway, they keep changing things,
Oh yeah.
What good an email service if they can actually send an email? Whoops. That was fun. I just sitting here and I'm going, is it this some time ago? Where's the send button gone? Oh, it's on the bottom, right? No, it's not. It's on the no, it's not. Oops.
Right.
Like
everybody's having that problem. You said, Chuck.
Yeah, and even with the phone, supposedly, well, that was one of the reasons they added the chat so that you can put it on your bottom corner there. Supposedly,
Yeah, I
that was
seen
going to help
somewhere.
the people with the phones better because you had people who would say, "I can't see the chat because they're up on panel, and they can't have both open at the same time."
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, that shit's too goddamn small for me, anyways. When it's up on the screen.
that was my thought because even though they put it there, I'm like, it's still tiny. You're gonna have to put your nose up against the glass.
You
of
have
your
to
phone.
fucking zoom in, then you can't see the panel.
Yeah.
You're focused on that fucking chat all the time.
God
Which,
damn it, my nose don't read. Go ahead.
like I say, I sit back too far. I can't read the chat on the side. It's all blur. I might notice the name come up and not see what's being said, but you can tell by being blind. I can tell like the length of the name or the same picture.
Right.
I realize who it is, but what the hell did they say? I gotta lean in.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Years ago, when it was on the right, I could more or less see it. It was like one little jump on the Zoom. But now it's on the bottom, the Zoom level that I have it at. I got to go 3 dots, pop it out, pop the chat out to a separate, window. It's just, pisses me off. But what are you going to do? You got to.
Oh, you know what? This got to be the wrong one, Shar, because that chat thing, it says show comments on stage at the top. I clicked on it, and it says enable chat overlay. Chat overlay is not available in the free plan. Upgrade now to enable it and start interacting with your audience on stage.
That's it then.
Yep. It says core package. It says continue and show other plans. I'm on the wrong fucking email.
Right, because you still have the full year pretty much. Well, what's left of the year for StreamYard, so we know
until
that you're
October.
not done. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, up until October something, 28th or something. Yeah, I did something. I clicked. I think I erased the fucking that one email from the laptop. That's what I think I did.
Oh, okay. So okay. So then it's not there for you to sign in with. Well,
And that was the one I was controlling the laptop with.
there you go.
That's why I think it's going back to the family plan and all that other shit.
You were making some in mind, Pat. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. If you did,
But-
it might have been. She said she made comments and she didn't think I'd seen them.
Huh.
I was so busy up there with the music, I really didn't pay attention to the chat like I normally do.
You know, and to be honest, I was watching the TV because that's when Israel was getting hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was watching Agenda TV because I got my YouTube on the big screen. And
I was just
watching.
getting ready to say you can start using that as a monitor. It's more helpful for you sometimes. So definitely do it.
Yeah, I can
There's some
always
people.
click over on it. You know,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
it's funny because I got my phone right here sitting to the side, and I can see the chat there, but I hardly ever pick the phone up now because I
Right.
got
Right.
the TV.
And see what I noticed is sometimes. Well, I think where I was always used to the laptop, everything was typed out and the clicking and all that was different compared to the phone. It's much quicker if I want to drop links and stuff. So I got in the habit of where I'll be doing a show, but I do stuff on the phone, uh, just because it's more convenient and it keeps those, certain symbols in memory because you do them a lot, like the
Yeah.
autofill. So yeah, where I don't know. That's why whenever somebody says there's an echo, I'm like, okay, then I turn everything off. I got too much going on here.
Oh,
No, well,
nice.
I'm sorry about that, Pat. I did. I can't even check it at this point. They took the show, so
Yeah,
it's gone.
yeah. She got a warning, and they took it.
Yep, they snatched it.
She got a unfavorable request from somebody.
yeah.
Yep, and I
Always
thought it
seems
was
like when
strange.
one.
Why don't we think about those? Why does it later like duh?
Why is there always an issue with them ones that think they're queens?
Exactly, precisely. Plus, being from that old group that used to think they were everything, the Workyverse. So yeah, there you go. But no, I thought it was strange because I thought she's never comes to my channel. She sees me at other channels, and I'm like, why would she come in here? She's talking shit about me. Duh.
That's why.
Exactly.
Oh, my fucking foot. Oh. Oh, boy.
Well.
Hey, Azrael.
Israel, welcome in. Happy Father's Day. Well, it's not Father's Day anymore, technically, on the East Coast.
Oh well, but she's. I don't know.
Man, I bent my blade on my lawnmower. I went up to get a lawnmower blade,
Mhm.
and
Hello.
it's a John Deere, and all the companies. The one guy tells me I go to this place to get blades and that. He says, "Oh nope, John Deere. I either have to get it, you or I have to get it straight from John Deere because John Deere don't share their parts out no more."
Oh wow.
I mean, yeah, they don't. I don't know what's the deal with John Deere, but so I had to have them order it, and he goes, "Well, you can pick it up here." And I said, "Can you have them deliver it right to my house?"
Hmm.
Because it's out in almost like 11 mile and down the freeway, 11 mile, and who knows? I can't think of what other road it is.
Yeah,
It's-
that's not good for you. No.
Yeah, I can't always get rides out there. I can. Gary will give me a ride out there. It's not a problem, but it's like, why bother when you can just have it delivered to the house for $10 extra?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pat. I didn't hear my doorbell. My doorbell don't work. Hi, Pat.
No more cookies for
guys.
you.
You know, StreamYard has been messing up for about a week now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I'm getting double dipped.
They're charging people all this money and they can't even keep their shit together. What's wrong with them?
That's true. what everybody's having to pay and the way it's acting up. That's why I said I'm assuming they're upgrading again.
Yeah,
Something's
probably.
changing.
Either
because-
that or there's a lot of activity on there and they're watching it because of the political crap.
Could be. That could be too. You're right.
But no,
Oh.
I was making comments, Shar, in your stream. Can anybody see my comments? And not once did I get an answer back.
Nobody answered back. Damn.
No, so I'm wondering if maybe I'm not hidden. I don't know. I should have backed out and came back, but I didn't think of that till just now.
No, you're fine. Matter of fact, while I'm up here, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look and see if something's going on that I don't know.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you
there's
can
any
go-
mods
you
in
can
there that would do that to me, but I don't know.
Right. Well,
can't-
I hope not, but yeah, we're gonna
You
find
can
out.
go. You can go to her page, Char, and check up on the 3 dots in the corner, and
Okay.
it will tell you to hide or unhide.
Okay. Yeah. Let me do that.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yep. If you go straight to the person's page, and then go up to the corner, there's 3 dots.
Oh,
Bless you.
Bless you.
That's
Oh,
where you can.
You owe me a
can
cup.
block. You can block people there.
I don't block people. Well, I do if the streamer says block them.
You know, there's very few people that I block like that. You know,
Some do need blocked, but most of them, if you give them a chance and they'll cool off.
most people.
Except for somebody
was-
like real shit.
Yeah, he was sitting in the basement waiting to come
Yeah.
up. I
You
thought
know
to
what he was
myself,
going to do, Shar.
oh, absolutely. That's what I'm sitting there thinking to myself. Since when do you come hang out at my channel?
Especially
Hello.
without even typing in chat. He's not even typing chat once.
Yeah,
He
that's
said
what
that, I
I
knew exactly who that was.
I mean, I do that, so I can't really say nothing.
Yeah,
But
but
there
that's
is
different
some
with you,
people that-
Motor.
Well, there's some people that do it all the time.
Yeah, and when he's going to porn bomb, that's exactly how he does it.
And
Yeah.
I've had him on my panels. He's never porn bombed me, but real shit. I don't like. He'll start trying to overtalk not all. He
Yeah.
just got a certain way that's kind of,
A couple beers into after you let him up, he gets a little cocky.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
done.
he gets downright filthy, disgusting. is
Yeah,
what
I
he
was
does.
trying to be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a certain point where I gotta let go. You're
Mhm.
done.
That's like the Joey Smash guy. You can count on if he comes on your panel, he's gonna do it. Especially if he stands up and he throws his arms back and then he puts them down. I'm telling you, he's gonna drop his drawers.
Shit.
And every time he does that, if he don't show his junk, he shows that biracial porn pic. That's where that comes from.
Oh, wow. Lovely.
A lot
He
of
uses
people-
that every single time. And I heard him say on his stream one day, it's because it gets their channel took down because it's a, word in the porn bomb. And-
Yep.
You know how he laughed?
Yeah, that
He's a
just
sad case.
shows their
Well, see-
intelligence level.
Yeah,
And
that man
that's-
even went to college.
That doesn't mean nothing.
I was going to say,
know,
you'd
I'm
still
saying.
be stupid.
That's what I was
If I
saying.
went,
You
if
can
I
go
went to
college
France,
and-
if I went to France, it doesn't mean I'm gonna come back fucking knowing French.
Exactly. Maybe a few cuss words, but that might be it.
Because I
You might
I-
like your croissant stuff with chocolate, but that's about it, right?
I mean, I've known of quite a few people that went to college, and it's like, wow, you might be book smart or whatever, or smart in the stuff that you studied, but you're dumber than a doornail, fucking, when it comes to fucking real life.
Oh, yeah.
I have a brother-in-law, y'all, and he went over to Saudi and he hooked up the phone lines for them guys, right?
Mhm.
Well, today he cannot hook up. He can't even put in a plug-in on an electrical outlet, and I even know how to do that.
Wow.
He went to college for that. I was wondering if them people ever did get contact with each other that he hooked up. Maybe that's why we lost the war. I don't know.
Oh, man.
Bunch of college-educated idiots running the place. And don't take that offensive, anybody that went to college, please.
No,
That's just
no.
you
We've
know.
all known somebody who made a career out of just going there. Period.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't even think he made a career of it, honest to God.
Mm.
I think he just was there because he didn't know no better.
Just
Well,
someplace
a
to
lot of
hang.
the kids, they get there and there's parties and shit, and then it's like the education part goes out the window.
Exactly.
Well, you know what was weird? He didn't join the. Oh, I think he was in the Navy. He didn't join the Navy till after my sister had her first baby. I thought that was strange.
Huh.
But after she had her baby, he treated her different. And you know they're still together.
Interesting. What's
I believe I'm hearing somebody spraying something.
That's
Yeah,
what it
I hear
sounds
it.
like.
I hear it hissing. Are you
Almost like a snare
are you
drum.
hissing or pissing over there, Blackwatch?
We got a snake in the line.
It almost sounds like a snare drum.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
think you pulled a Dave fucking Brown on me.
Are you
Hmm.
smacking?
Shouts out to Dave Brown.
I just like to get a glass of water. I wasn't doing anything.
Oh, that's what it was. I knew it was a
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
I knew it was a stream.
Yeah. I had to run the cold water because
It was a little further away. We thought you were peeing.
it hasn't flowed like that in a long time. Not
See how something so innocent could turn into something just crazy.
That's right, because I was sitting there going, somebody's doing a lot of Lysol and didn't know why, but it's not my business.
I thought it was a snare drum.
Mhm.
years ago
But they
there was
had-
a woman that lives in the region I lived in. I kind of freaked her out because I know that area. And apparently years before she was alive, and she said, I'll be right back. But she left her phone running. Need I say more? She left the mute on off or something. So she's a little hard to live that one down, you know.
Oh, wow.
My son does that all the time. I'll call him and he'll forget to hang up. And I'll hear him talking after he thinks he's hung up. He'll be cussing me out. And when he hangs up, I'll call him back. I'll say, hey, did you forget to hang up? I heard you call me them names. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom.
Mhm.
It's funny. One time I was doing a live and Insane Wayne came by my house.
Hmm.
And I put my phone in the corner because I was doing lives on my phone then. And I put my phone in the corner so it would see both of us sitting in the room.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
so people would know that Insane Wayne was here. And it was, everybody could hear us for the first couple minutes or whatever. And the phone fell over. So I walked over there and set it up, back up. And when I did, I touched the mute button.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
we
shit.
we sat there live for fucking half an hour or whatever. And we were
Nobody heard you.
we were talking mad shit about people on YouTube. I mean, and we didn't care. We was just going
Right.
off on people. And a phone fell or something again. I went over there and fucking, oh man, we've been fucking muted all this time. How?
That's funny.
He's
He
like,
does
maybe
that
it's a good
too.
thing. Maybe it was a good thing.
Yeah, that's probably true too. Dave does that when he's playing songs. He's supposed to have a cataract surgery Tuesday, I think.
Is it this Tuesday? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I came on YouTube and his live was already over this morning.
Yeah.
So
I was on it for a long time and I fell asleep on that one too.
I woke up and I think not even a half an hour after I woke up, maybe an hour, I went outside and started mowing the lawn.
Yeah. Was it muggy? Muggy here. Oh my
It's
god.
been muggy. And that's why I went and did it real early in the morning because it was still kind of cool. You know,
Yeah.
it was funny because I went down the street. My one neighbor's like, yeah, I heard one guy down the, one guy in the block, his name's Jermaine. He said, I heard him out there weed whacking at 7:45 or something. I said,
Yeah.
I said, that's funny because I was mowing my lawn before him. I didn't know what time it was. I just fucking wanted to mow the lawn.
I was going to say, you just doing your thing. It had nothing to do with what everybody else was doing. Yeah.
I didn't give a shit. They play their music. Some people in the middle of goddamn night. They can do that. I can mow my lawn as soon as the sun comes up.
There you
That's
go.
right.
That's one thing I can say I'm happy I don't have to deal with. For two things.
Well, if you got
All I got to
neighbors,
deal with sometimes is some coyotes out back or something screaming.
that's a good thing sometimes. If you
Yeah.
got neighbors, you better expect to hear something you don't want to hear.
Yeah.
That's why I moved where I am, Motor. I didn't want no damn neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
Had
Deal
too
with
many
something.
neighbors that I had too many problems with because they just didn't like kids playing.
Right.
And when your kids can't go up and down the sidewalk on their bicycle, there's something wrong.
Yeah.
Especially if they're just doing just that.
Right.
The kids didn't get into the gangs and stuff and all that. But my house was the house where all the neighborhood kids came to play.
Yeah.
And some of the neighbors, the older neighbors, just hated that.
Goddamn.
My nephew
Okay.
lost an eye from a man shooting off a rifle. And
Oh,
it
boy.
ricocheted and it hit him in the eye. And he lost
Oh,
his
my
eye when he
God.
was only 12.
Wow.
Lucky
From
he's
that
still
exact
here.
same reason.
Wow. That's crazy.
That man, he was 92 years old. He didn't get he got house arrest. I mean, he was too old to have a freaking rifle, but he had one.
What
And
was it? A 22? You said?
yeah.
Wow.
And
You
it
know, my
ricocheted off the sidewalk. They found where it ricocheted. And where it ricocheted into the curb and came back and hit my nephew in his left eye. And he wears a glass eye today, to this day.
That really is fucked up.
He got really rich off it, but he still lost his eye.
Right.
Not that's bad. But
Mhm.
like my neighbor, in Detroit, when I lived in Detroit, farther in Detroit, when I was young, my neighbor's mother was shot between the eyes, and it was a 22 that shot her, and he was killed.
Wow.
I had a girlfriend that got shot in the cheek with a 22. It was just a regular short 22. And
Right down.
she still got the bullet fragments in her face. They x-ray her about every 2 years to see if they move, because one has moved close to her brainstem. And they're keeping track of that fragment.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good at all. Wow.
But she put herself in a position she shouldn't have been in, and that's how that happened.
What's
Yeah.
happening, Israel?
I had something like that. I don't know if I told you. I don't think so. But you know, you have two semis. You know what I mean? You have a semi and the next one. Well, this guy sold it to my dad. The rental didn't work. Anyway, he sold it to an Italian couple or family. They had a little boy and a little girl, right? And you go down Mutual Drive, it opens to the garages, if you get my drift. So you have like a fence with a backyard. So he used to throw stones at the dogs.
Oh.
And they had the fence, and he's on the outside of the fence. So I figured, I just got carried away, like a 3/4 crushed gravel stone. So I threw it like about 6 or 8 feet to his right when he's looking at me. You know, the damn thing hit the driveway, hit the fence, went up against the house, came down, hit somewhere else, and hit him in the head. And I'm sitting there going, "Oops!" There's more to this story. And I thought, you know, I went in the house. I thought, if I be quiet, his dad won't come over. Of course, he did. But fast forward to a few years ago, maybe 10 years. So I'm at this. They closed after 43 years. They built this big house, building for a flea market. It took road up, you know, and they invested. So I'm sitting there. It's like a collectibles. This John guy had, you know, like money, coins, military, all that. So there's a door right to your left, right? These people come in. And I'm kind of looking, and there's this big guy, you know, and then there's, you know, they're big. If you know what I mean. He's got a long coat on, you know what I mean? Like camo something, well dressed. And he looks over at me and he goes, I'll just say, "Black Bot." And I'm looking at him. I said, Johnny? He said, so I walk up to him, I go around and I said, his sister had polio. I said, how's Anna? She died. Anyway, so we're talking for a bit. His wife looks kind of, let's go. So I said, just reminiscing. I said, you remember when I threw the stone and then, I ricocheted around? He says, no. I said, good. He was
Damn.
You got karma already, so that was covering your butt.
Right.
it's coming home. So, but bless his heart, I'm glad his dad was a laborer, kind of a smaller guy. And he could lift like 300 pounds, but he looks like, well dressed and everything. So, but I was saddened to hear his sister died. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I said, you remember this? No, good. Yeah.
That wasn't me.
No,
That's right. No, actually, I've never heard of this before. This is good.
I don't know this special incident, but I didn't do it.
Wasn't me.
But
Happened to be there.
they were good people, though.
Oops.
We had these couple that lived next to us for a long, long time. And I felt so sorry how they ended up moving. But anyhow, she used to make every freaking Christmas. It didn't matter if she was sick or not. She made handcrafted candies. She made taffy and hard candy. And
Wow.
I mean, she even made Christmas candy canes for your tree.
That's hard work there.
And that lady, she was a wonderful lady. And I heard her on her porch one morning crying, and I walked over. I said, "What's the matter, Sally?" She said, "You won't believe what Bert did." I said, "What?" Because he never did anything wrong. He just worked on his cars, usually in the garage. And she said, "Well, I've been wondering where he's been going at night. He said he went out for an ice cream in the drive. Well, he's been going off to gambling, and he gambled our damn house away. We got to move."
Jesus.
And I was like, "Are you serious?"
Wow.
Well, she ended up moving to Durant, Oklahoma after that, and I kept in touch with her for a while, and the stress of that caused that woman to have a stroke and end up going into a nursing home.
Jeez.
She was such a hard-working, nice lady, and I could not believe that Bert did that. Of all people, him.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what got in them to do that. They were good off and everything. But he just blew it within a year at the casino.
That's what happens to some people.
I was so shocked.
We had a
I
guy.
don't think I heard the man say a bad word or swear or cuss, even out there working on them cars. Let alone have the nerve to go into it. He was so shy.
That's funny because we had a kind of a shy guy. I mean, on our shop, and they used to go down to the casino a lot, and I never went down there. Then my boss finally got me to start going down there because he's like, I'll show you how to play. You won't lose that much if you play the way I tell you. You won't lose. So I went down and I start winning and everything, but the one guy I found out, this guy's going down there gambling his whole fucking check.
Oh.
He loses. Then one time, his wife calls up the fucking shop, and she's asked the boss for money, and he's like, "Well, why didn't Keith ask?" And she told him whatever, and then I guess she told him, "Well, Keith loaned you money, and he said you didn't pay him back or something." And my fucking boss hung up the phone with her, and fucking all of a sudden you hear, "Keith!"
Oh, shit.
Office. Fucking, he was fired right then and there.
Yeah.
Because he was gambling away the fucking money every month. Fucking, I don't know what happened to them people, but my man, he had a problem with gambling.
I know a lot of people that had gambling problems, and they just don't even care after a certain point. I don't know how that can do that.
Oh yeah, he had his wife come up to the shop for when he got back the job,
Mhm.
and he's like, I don't get loans from my employees. My employees get loans from me.
Yeah, really.
He goes, so for him to say something like that, why you would ever think that, he shouldn't have been employed here if you thought that.
No.
Yeah.
Just no boss ever should borrow from their employees. Never.
Yeah.
If that's the case, there's something fucking wrong with the place.
Oh yeah. You better be
Or the
looking for
person.
a different job.
You know.
It happens like Pat said. There's a Elizabeth Wallace. Her father died. I don't know how, but anyway, she never married. She was a big girl, and her mom was an angel and all that. She died, but we still kind of kept in touch because my mom would need things done. I just moved in. Long story short, she come up for Christmas, but she was dealing with like an education type of thing, secretary or something. But she mentioned this guy, right? And I kind of thought, you hang out, you know what I mean? That's kind of cool. You know, you might not ever get married, you won't have kids, but they went to a casino. And I don't mean like slots, the big ones. And I said, well, how's, I'll say Robert, I don't know, I forget his name. I don't see him anymore. I said, that's a shame. She said, yeah, he got hooked on gambling. He had a good job, and they just went, you know what I mean, like buffet and blow $100 or $300, or the month or whatever he did. He got so he was into the place for thousands,
Yeah.
in a few months, in a year.
I spend $20 a month on scratchies and I feel guilty.
That was one of my ex's fucking problem. She'd go out with $20, man. She'd come back with scratch offs all the time. Where's the money? Well, I got this and I got that, and then I got the rest with scratch offs. Like,
I won't get it unless I have the money. And usually if I don't need the money, I will win. But if I do like that, wait till the end of the month and get it, and I'm going broke, I'll lose every time. I've learned my lesson on that.
a buddy of mine's, she was his girlfriend at the time. A buddy of mine's, they're married now, but she couldn't go to the gas station without buying a 3-digit or a 4-digit or whatever.
Yeah.
As always, it's just like, wow.
I lived in New York. There was like a GO station. The bus would come around. Of course, they had a cleaners and variety store, just, a little tiny strip. I used to go in for cigarettes, on the way back type of thing. I walked in one time, and here's this woman right to my right. The left is the counter. I kind of thought, I didn't know you worked here, because she had a roll of those things in her hand. She spent $700 on them. She's scratching away hundreds of dollars. I said to the woman, how much is a roll of that? She says about $600. I went, oh my God.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to win back your money on that.
No. You can win a good percentage if you get so many of them. And
you might get lucky and win a good one, but not.
Yeah, you might get $100 ones here or there, and maybe come out with quarter of your money back if you spend $500 or something.
Yeah. Well, up where I get my scratchies, they've got a wall where they got the big winners, and they've had a lot of big winners up there, but I ain't never got on that wall yet. I doubt if I ever do. But if I do, I'm bringing it to the tubes and sharing it.
There you go.
That's what I do. If I have extra money and I don't have no needs, I don't mind sharing, and
You ever see the little bingo ones? There's somebody with a little milk bottle.
Yeah.
And I was going to say to him, you see the strip up there? Erase the strip and it'll tell you if you won, But I thought, no, I got to tell him, right?
Nobody would believe me, but when it comes to them scratchies, them $20 ones, if you get one where it's ripped off the white line, before or after is a winner. I've figured that out. So I've gotten to where if I go there, I'll say, is it on the white line or after? And if it is, I'll get one, and I'll usually win something off it.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is. They do that, but I think it's something for the computer to pick up.
Yeah, the computer fucking puts out on a sequence.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how many times that's probably been like that in the
Oh,
past.
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, remember the game show that one dude figured out the fucking sequence on
Yeah.
Whammy.
Yeah.
What was, I don't know the show's name, but it was the one with the whammy.
Yeah.
You know, I hate to come down on women, but it was true. There was
Uh-oh.
after
Would
I
you
got
say you hate to go down on women?
well, sometimes I don't mind, but we kind of got to the point. We didn't have much money, so we go to a bingo hall. You know
I
what I
almost
mean?
spit my Coke out on that black watch. Damn
Yeah.
it.
But they have like the wooden tables, like a bingo hall type of thing, you know. But if you ever walk to the end of it, say you come to the end and there's this woman, somewhat portly, sitting there, right? Well, the table is pretty wide. So you just kind of sit down there and you get your cards. Then you realize she's got about 2 inches of cards in front of her. Because what she normally does is nail about 4 by 6 of the table, right? You ever got one of them? And she,
Oh, yeah.
you're like,
I used to go to bingo a lot.
oh, this table's mine. I got 4,800 cards. Move.
There was a lady in a bingo hall I went to. She could not sit in her chair. She had that half of that table full of bingo cards. How
Yeah,
she kept
she had
up
to
and then
stand up
she
to do
won,
them all.
I never knew. But she always won. But I don't think she won more than she paid.
Jeez.
And
Yeah,
then
I've seen it before like that.
when they came up with those blotters, it was kind of like, I got a machine gun. Move. You know, or I got a ink blot right there, you know.
Now bingo's weird. You go into a bingo place and I won't go play no more because of it. It's all computerized.
I was just going to ask that if is it all digitalized and
Yeah, and
computerized?
it's not even fun no more.
No.
Yeah,
I
there's
used to
no,
like to take that stupid dauber and daub them numbers. Now you just take the card and you put it in this machine, and it pops up your winning numbers, and you hit them, and the machine will go off, and then somebody will come pay you.
the price is
It's
right.
just not any fun.
You know, that's what we become in our society. I noticed is like there's less and less participation or interaction with almost
Instant
everything.
gratification.
Yeah. You know, it's, I hate to say that, but I see it in other places and even amongst us. I
Yeah,
noticed.
you don't got to work for it.
Not saying all us individuals here on a panel, but you get what I'm saying. Just within the groups.
Yeah, there's one individual that'll say, "Pop me a refrigerator."
Yeah, there's just been some telltale things that have been going on once in a while, and it's like, okay, yeah, I see everybody's picking up that one.
Popped in there the same night Dave did on that channel, and Jesus, there's one person over there running that channel, and he can have her.
I popped in there last night, I think it was, and he was giving the preaching about fucking immigrants, illegals, and
Yeah.
you know, ICE is doing their job, and it's like, wow, you're
And I hate
you're,
gay
you're a
people.
fucking idiot. I
I
said
hate gay
it.
people, but yet I dress like one.
Yeah. Take it in the ass like one too. He doesn't.
I just didn't say he backs up pretty good from what I hear. That's why I call him Brokeback.
Whose thing is this? Here, just curious.
Mush mouth.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it'd be homegrown.
No.
He goes out of his way. Hey, Motor, what do you think of the judge that got arrested? And I'm thinking, say, look at the guy they just brought back that they couldn't. He's on trial. You know, and he pled not guilty. Careful what you say. It could get reversed, right? You never know. The
No,
one
I
that-
like homegrown. We disagree on a lot of things, but at least he's not a fucking moron. Like,
he can say yep for the content though.
well,
I got to tell you, Motor,
sometimes yes.
I thought well of him, and it was kind of like the first thing he thought I was all in politics. I don't. But the drawing card is what he knows about high performance cars and everything. But what he did that night, that day with Pat, I thought, I know what you're going to do. I feel it, but this is so out of character. I thought.
It was for me too. And
You know?
I don't hold nothing against him for that.
Uh,
But I don't
You
think
know,
it was right and fair.
you know,
I was
I've always
blindsided, you know?
yeah.
I've always respected homegrown, even though we do disagree a lot. But when somebody allows Jim Terry on their fucking panel,
Yeah.
and you know how things are, I kind of lose a little bit of. I hate to say it, homegrown. I lose a little respect
Yeah.
because I know who Jim Terry is. I don't know him personally. I don't hang out with the guy. I don't watch his channels. Fucking never have, never will. But I've seen him on panels. I've been on panels with him, and I've heard all kinds of stories. He's a piece of shit, just like fucking LC and a few others. You know,
Yeah.
I don't care what fucking how much frosting you put on it, it still fucking smells like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you deal with those people, that's not a good look, dude.
No.
Well, you know, that wasn't Jim Terry that day. That's what was shocking. It. Somebody I
Well,
never met in my life, still don't even remember the person's name.
yeah, I'm not talking about a particular day. I'm just talking about, birds of a feather flock together.
Yes,
You
exactly.
sleep with dogs, you wake up with fleas.
I've only
No.
been back to the channel twice to listen, to be honest. Because it really, I liked Homegrown a lot, and I still like him. It's just that I think that he would use things for certain bad reasons.
I can't help it, Pat. When that young guy, wherever he was, Florida, was kind of like, oh, we're talking politics. And then I'm at the kitchen thinking, I read that right. I couldn't help but think this was set up. This was all set up.
Well, I walked in when I came into the channel and they were talking about me, and I thought, well, I didn't think nothing wrong was going on. I'm not a person that will think bad because my name came up, so I joined the panel. He said, come on up, Pat, because I said hi, Homegrown, like I usually do. And I went up there with good intentions, good, and then boom. I was like, wait a minute here. Just because I believe in this don't mean I'm a bad person. And holy shit.
I was getting something other because he said, I never tag him. I just said, hi. Well, hi, Blackwatch. And you're going on like this. And I'm thinking, this ain't right. So I went and made something like a sandwich. And I'm getting something out of the fridge. And all of a sudden I hear you. And I go, oh, shit. Get off.
Yeah.
But anyway, I guess it happens,
I guess you call it rage quit or whatever, but I left. I didn't want to deal with it. I wasn't raged. I was like, well, I'm not going to deal with this.
No.
Fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah. Have your show, but don't use me.
But like
that's why I left Mosh's.
But like I said, I thought I was a little dumbfounded that you did that,
Me too. I still am, but we move on.
I know he's got strong opinions and he whatever in life. I knew that of him, but I didn't see that one coming.
Well, what they didn't like is I did vote for Trump.
Yeah.
And I'm very outspoken about how wrong I think I was for doing that. But well, if you don't like it, I don't know what to say.
Well, a lot of people, when I run into it, like I did on Bonnie's, because this guy came up and said, NVIDIA's moving, his grandfather was an economist and all this shit. But he said to me, well, what do you think? Would it have been better with Harris? And I said, I didn't say that. You know what I mean? Maybe he didn't have a choice. I don't know. But I don't like how he's doing things. That's all.
If they would have stuck the right Democrat in there, they would have won it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
pretty sure they would have.
I hate to sound like a male chauvinist pig or anything, but hey, the first woman didn't fucking go well. Why would you think the second one was?
Well, she surely wasn't the first good one to pick.
Hey, this buffoon, either one would have been all right with me. Not saying they would have been good. I'm just saying they'd have been all right compared to what's going on now.
Did you hear about the 14-year-old kid that got shot and killed?
No, I didn't.
in one of the protests. I don't know where it was, but
I
he was
did
just
hear there was a
standing there
shooting
and-
at one. I did hear there was
Yeah.
a shooting, but I didn't know
the
somebody got
shooting
killed.
happened. He was just standing there, and he paid for it.
Was it a
Now,
lie?
Was
I
it a
don't know if it
shooting,
was.
a protester or a cop?
Yeah, it was a shooting at a protest. I don't know how exactly it all happened, but
Oh, it
I
was
heard it on-
somebody in the crowd. It wasn't a cop
yeah,
shot.
yeah.
Okay. Wow.
And you know, a 14-year-old kid lost his life because he was there with his parents in a peaceful protest, which turned out not to be peaceful. And, you know, people are saying these are all peaceful protests. Bullshit, they're not.
85 to 90% of them are.
But there's a lot of bad stuff happening. And people aren't paying attention.
Hey, you throw a rock and hit me in the face, guess what?
And I'm throwing a rock back.
Yep. And that's what these, I'm not saying the cops are totally wrong, but, you start shooting fucking tear gas and rubber bullets at people. What do you think? They're going to bring back fucking pastries?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you fucking stupid? Not you guys, but I'm just saying, what are you thinking? You don't go
Yeah.
outside and fucking start shooting at your neighbors. It's going to happen
Well,
to you.
You put somebody in a corner, they're going to come out fighting.
Exactly. I don't care if you're on the left, right, fucking center. You're not going to, you only tolerate so much.
You know, I wanted to go to the Capitol and protest, but
Hey,
the only thing
Wanda.
kept me from not doing it is I didn't want nobody bumping into my dang arm. It hurt so freaking bad.
I heard there was one down here. I live too far away from the inner city. That's the only thing that sucks. I'd like to live closer downtown, but some of the neighborhoods are.
Yeah, you don't want to live there around where you're at, Motor.
Yeah, there's some no-go zones. Trust me.
Yeah.
You still there, Shar?
Yeah, I'm having problems.
I was wondering if you was sleeping or what.
I think I am.
Lady, you got a week off. You're okay in the middle of the night now.
You're not dreaming, Shar. You're here.
No, it's for real.
Sorry.
Yeah, she actually don't hear nobody yelling, so she should be proud. My
Yeah, she could probably start
there.
those now.
I probably was on my way to going.
Have you woke up saying, I'm sorry yet?
Yes, I have. I have done that. Yes.
I sleep on that panel twice myself. I got so tired of hearing a certain subject be brought up.
Oh,
And I had my camera off and I had my volume off. I'm not a snorer, I've been told. But anyhow, I fell asleep and I didn't wake up till an hour after it had ended.
Damn.
I was like, oh, shoot.
You know it's good when they put you to sleep, right?
It's always about Mosh. Every time they start, if I'm on panel and I don't want to listen to them no more, I'll get good and buzzed up and out I'll go. Because I just turn the ears off,
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely certain people that will come up and it's the same fucking shit over and over and
Oh,
over. It's
yeah.
like, I just sit back or something. All of a sudden, next thing you know, you're fucking nodding out.
It's real shit. Oh my God, every time he comes up, God, are you wearing that gray t-shirt? Or it's his you know what thing.
And I can only respond so many times to some of these people, and then it's like kind of like, you're just a fucking whatever.
I know it's a waste of money to time him out, but sometimes
Yeah.
I do
Hold on,
it just to
Wyatt.
get the freaking piece. I can't take it.
Up to 7 inches before being That's disturbing.
What's that say?
Wow. It says,
He knows.
What's that say?
it says today
Today
I
I-
learned that the human anus can stretch up to 7 inches before being damaged. A raccoon
dang.
can fit into a space less than 4 inches wide.
Oh, Jesus.
It's one of those, if you know,
Who
you
said
know.
that?
Way up, dude.
Oh, God, that's web dude for you, yeah.
What's his name knew that? Because he was using gerbils.
That's right. That's right.
So what have you been doing, Motor? You've been on the pew. It's been a long while, hasn't it?
I haven't done a live in over a week, I don't think.
It feels more than that for me for some reason. Time.
Yeah, it's been like a week and a half, maybe even 2.
Yeah.
You
Not
feel better?
I don't know. It's hit and miss. The warmer weather always messes with me.
Yeah.
My
I
disability.
was wondering if it maybe wasn't weather related because of, that it is a time of season switch.
And it's not always like a twitching thing or anything. Sometimes it's just like, I don't know. My body feels overworked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda. Even my brain sometimes.
My
Yeah.
girlfriend used to be able to sit at the couch and I didn't even know she had a seizure. She would just space off.
Yep.
She didn't shake, she didn't drool or anything. She would just space off somewhere and do that for a few minutes. And I never knew it was a seizure.
Right.
A lot of people wouldn't even know that a daydream is actually some sort of petite mal. It's a petite mal or something like that.
That's exactly what she would do, Motor.
I mean, so we all have this.
God, you got a driver's license like that?
We all have this neurological switch. It's kind of like a light switch, or I don't know. I'm just using a metaphor or example, but we all have that thing, and some people have it worse, and there's certain issues that might make that worse. Like the birth defect that I have.
Right.
Well, I know with the better weather, because you were saying about cutting the grass first thing in the morning.
Yep.
Sometimes if I did that, because I finally got straight days, but I had, on call. I had a gas mower, and it's kind of like, I got to rev this higher. It won't go any higher because of the moisture in the mornings. I don't know about you, but, the grass was just too wet in the morning for that.
Right. Right.
It clumped up, and, all underneath was, got to use a scraper to. So I quit doing that. I usually did it around 1 in the afternoon, after the moisture.
I haven't had that problem with this new mower, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I got a John Deere now, and push mower, and I think it's like a 6-point something, and that's not normal for the regular lawnmower. 6 points an engine. I think it's like a 6.75 or something. I'm not sure, but
The Briggs and Stratton, that's the best. That's what I usually want.
Hey, I like this thing. And besides, I hit a fucking rock, and now it's got a bent blade. But
Oh man, yeah, I hear you.
I always thought, whatever, if it's a snowblower, I ended up a snowblower at my mom's. I just couldn't keep doing it. But if the metal on the machine is MTD, that who made it, it won't rust out. The Briggs and Stratton, it'll never quit. That combination was really good.
Mm.
Yep, it's all usually reliable. That's for sure.
Because somebody would buy a cheap one, and I got a Briggs and Stratton. And then they're out one day, and then the deck of the mower gives away, and the engine's on the grass, right? It's all wrong.
Yeah. I've had some of them. We've had one when it had holes in it, and the engine was about to fucking collapse through.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh yeah.
We had a rotor tiller that did that. The motor fell off of it.
Yeah.
That's when they built shit good, though.
Yeah.
That fucking mower's still fucking running, and the goddamn frame's falling apart.
Well, my hubby took the motor and put it on another frame.
Yeah.
It's still going.
Right.
You go get another one and keep that fucking motor in case that motor goes.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what he said.
Back
It
up.
must be 20 plus years old. It's still going like nothing. We didn't do a garden this year. He had surgery and stuff, and then when I decided I was gonna plant and everything, I did a nosedive off the hill.
Oh, I'm so bummed. Something got one of my plants, and I've tried to put dirt around it just tonight, and I don't know. I don't think that one's gonna fucking last. They got a lot of the roots. It was a groundhog or something.
Wow.
So tomorrow we'll probably wake up and that thing will be drooped everywhere.
Oh, and that groundhog's still loose too. Then.
Yeah, last year there was a trail, like an indentation in the grass,
Mhm.
and it went from that broken fence on the other side of my neighbor's house, and it went all the way across my yard and over into my next door neighbor's yard, which that yard in the back of the garage he doesn't mow. So
Yeah.
that's perfect cover for a rodent,
Yeah.
animal, or whatever that big. And it's perfect cover for them to stay all day. Nobody ever
Yep.
goes back there. Nobody mows the
Nice
lawn.
and cool.
Yep. So there's a trail now. Now that trail from last year, it backed up. It's closer to the back fence now. Same kind of indentation, and it's right by that plant.
You know what you do? You take some mothballs and put it in them holes coming towards your area.
I didn't think of that. I got
They
small.
do not like mothballs.
That's true.
Probably
Those are-
divert their
Yeah.
path.
It will send them the other direction. They won't come near it. And
That's
that
an
far away
idea.
from your plants, it won't hurt your plants.
That's an idea. I could insert one every 5-10 feet down my
Yes.
fence line, and just
Yep.
insert it into the ground so it just doesn't move, but enough to be, the air gets air.
Right.
Maybe that.
Or if
That
you
might-
even wanted to, motor, go around the plants like 4 feet around your plants of all of them, and just put some every certain places, and they won't even get near your plants.
The only thing about that is the moisture in the ground, rain, and everything that would put it in the soil around
Yeah,
the
but
plants.
if you do it 4 feet away and you put a perimeter between the plants, it won't do that.
Well, yeah, I don't know about putting up perimeters, but I'd rather go the other route.
Yeah. Either way, he won't
worry-
want to come.
I also worry about dogs and the kids too. That's
Right.
another thing.
Usually, when a
Oh.
dog smells a mothball, they turn their nose up and run.
Yeah. A kid could pick one of them up, and what's this?
You know that works for insects in your home too. If the smell don't bother you, which you usually get used to that smell. But
I did it with the raccoons.
yeah,
It-
everything hates that smell for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can't sit there and breathe that shit all day. It'll
You shouldn't.
fucking
No. Mm-mm.
make then anybody pass out sooner or later.
Well, I put some every year underneath my trailer because we got snakes here, and snakes hate them too.
Good. That's good to know because I know we've used it before in the past for fleas. Back when I had
Yeah.
a dog.
You know what's good for fleas in your home? Plain old salt.
Salt.
Yes, they will eat and lick on that salt, and it dries them up. They
Hmm.
die.
Now I get that
That's-
diatomaceous earth and sprinkle it, and they usually get that, and it kills them. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I never thought of that one.
When I did that nosedive downhill, I think I bruised my lung.
You probably
Boy.
did.
Oh, geez, my right lung, when I take a deep breath, it's painful. It's more painful than the wrist right now.
Not good.
That's not good. Did they look at you everywhere when
I'm
you
going to
fell?
call my
I mean,
doctor tomorrow and have him do an x-ray on it. And see
Yeah,
what's going
I
on.
would because you could have got some fluid or something in your lungs.
I don't know, but holy
not.
cow. I can't
Yeah.
sleep very good because of it. I'm sleeping sitting up. For one thing, I can't because I'm afraid I'll lay on my arm, and oh, God, don't do that.
Oh God.
And I'm sick of taking these freaking pain pills, and I'm only taking half of what they're saying, and I'm making them go to every 6 hours instead of every 4 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
And there's sometimes I've went to 7 hours just by packing it with ice and meditating because I didn't want to take that freaking pain pill yet.
Right.
Have you
I
had?
don't know how people can get hooked on that shit. I just don't know how.
But you've had an X-ray, right?
Yeah, I totally broke my wrist.
Your rib?
My wrist.
Your wrist? Your
My
wrist is
left
broke right now?
wrist. Yeah.
Oh, you got it in a cast?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. When did that
Right
happen?
here, shoot, I can't. This Friday was a week.
Oh, I was gonna say it's been a week, hasn't it?
9 days now. But they have these new casts where they put these buttons on. I don't know if you can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where they adjust it. And right now it's too hard right up here, and I can't hardly stand that.
Oh, okay.
Got a
I
pump
want
like
to
Nike's.
readjust it, but I only got one hand, and I don't want to mess it up.
It's got one of those pumps like a Nike, or what was this shoe?
Well, it
You can
just
pump
pulls
up.
it tighter. It's got a really, really like a wire
It's
strand.
like a
that
corset,
goes-
isn't
Yes, exactly, Mark.
it? Mm-hmm.
Sure, exactly.
Yeah, I used to have that for my what do you call? What the hell was that I had the surgery for? Carpal tunnel.
Yeah, well, that's what they use this for too. He told me.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell you what, I'm so glad they didn't have to do surgery because I was scared. The last 3 surgeries I had, I died from that damn anesthesia.
Jeez, that's not good.
And that's what I was so scared of when I went to the doctor. I thought, oh, he's going to say, we need to do surgery. And I was going to tell him, do it loco because I am not going to sleep.
Wanda wants you to try taking vitamin C to
Oh,
see if
I
it
am.
helps with your pain.
I am. And I'm taking a calcium supplement, taking a vitamin. I'm a diabetic, so I got to take certain supplements to take care of the things I can't get in my food.
Yeah.
And vitamin C and D. And I've been taking some folic acid because that helps the bones
That's good
heal
for you too. Yep,
Yeah.
sure is.
The only thing is when I burp, I taste them in the morning. Damn it!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate that. And I
That's
can't
the-
have chocolate milk no more, being a diabetic. Damn it! So I'm gonna try to get me some of them protein drinks, some chocolate and
Oh, okay.
protein drinks,
Yep.
and I'm gonna stick them in the freezer and get them slushy.
That's the way
Maybe
to do
that'll
it.
cure my chocolate milk crave.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it being that cold, it should help.
Have you ever tried those boosts?
Yeah, I'm gonna whatever's cheapest at this point.
My mom loved those boosts, but I think they are a little bit, they're not the cheapest. I'll just
I've
say
got to
that.
watch the sugar intake on them because the doctor said the sugar intake on all of them is different. They do have
Well,
them for
I'll tell you, I
diabetics,
was
and
gonna-
I'm sure they're very expensive.
I was giving them to my mom after she had a stroke and cancer. So
Yeah.
it was directly after they were recommended to give her those.
Yeah.
You know, they reminded me, my mom went through that, and then when you pour it in, it reminded me of barium. You know, when they say, "Here, drink that." You ever drank barium for the
Yeah,
exercise?
Oh,
that stuff's
God, yes.
nasty.
Jeez. Oh.
And she did tell me the chocolate is the best.
Yeah.
So if you do go to try it.
Yeah, Wanda's got in the chat for to do the chewable C's. That the doctor should do the chewable C's.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
They changed a lot. There's some. Oh, you know who it was? Belle V. Because they gave me a wrench and it was gone. But anyway, and there's too much of him. You know, if you ever have a colonoscopy, you pay $30 and you got to drink it. Apparently, she said there's pills now, which is kind of,
Right?
trying to drink that stuff they give you.
Oh, it's horrible.
Now they're coming up
It's
with
horrible.
pills you can swallow that they take camera pictures and stuff.
Journey poo.
Yeah, exactly, Shar. When my doctor told me that, I said, when you get a video of that, I want it.
That's true.
Send it to
man.
Z. Send it to Citizen Z.
That's right.
Oh,
send
yeah,
him
there
the
you go.
film.
There's an idea for him. Oh, my gosh, you'll go crazy with
We'll
that.
make a whole video of it.
Everybody will have videos of their innards, and God only knows what the content will be on that.
whoever
He has an imagination that does not end.
he would put
Oh,
whoever's
it-
name in it, and he would say so and so's journey poo or
I
whatever.
could see it by the Magic School Bus kind of type.
Oh my god.
Magic
Yeah.
Pill Ride.
God.
And I thought I got high.
was gonna see if I see it because I know I can play it. He's given me permission, but that's exactly what the commercial is. That's why I didn't know if you guys had forgot it. That's
Is
exactly
it
what
on
it
his
is.
page? Just type in Citizen Z Animations Journey Poo.
Journey Poo. Yep, that's what I'm
It
doing.
should come up.
I'm sure I seen it. I watch
Yeah.
everything he puts out because it busts me in the guts usually.
Oh hell yeah! He has that flair to him, doesn't he?
Hmm And it's a good one to point to. It almost burns in a good way.
Time does go by, doesn't it? We had kind of a one on Bonnie. She kind of, long story short, she has 6 kids, but there was a daughter that was living with her was 41. And just before what I'm going to say, we did one at 4 in the morning because I said, "Oh, I'm gonna let you go," right? Went on, and her daughter was there. Well, last February 14th, her daughter's walking up. She has a double wide or whatever. She had a heart attack and died.
Oh my god!
And she's going through all these things.
Oh,
So she's going, through an awful lot. She lost her mother, her stepdad, her dad, and her stepmother. Now this, but she was going back about, how long it's been, which is going on 6 years. It's over 5 years of all the people, and it was quite. That's why I got pissed off with that woman coming up, right? I don't give a fuck what's going on, I'm kind of going, you're not reading the room, right? Like, but some communities, it's almost 6 years.
I found one, Shar.
Did you find it? Okay.
I was
cool.
wondering if this is his. It's not on his channel though.
Game of Thrones King's Road is now available.
I'm gonna watch
PC
some of it
with
on my
Google
site.
Play
Right?
Okay.
Explore the Game of Thrones universe.
I
on
noticed
larger
we did
PC
it
screen.
again, Blackwatch.
Wonder no longer with Journey.
That's it. That's it. That's his. That's it.
Oh my God! It's on Corey Kerr channel. Corey.
So somebody's
Corry.
took it. Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Korry. What is it?
This is
Corey?
from 4 years ago, though.
Yeah, he's had it for a while.
Okay.
What in the world? Is it just Corey? What is it now?
Corey. Here, I'll bring it up.
Okay, do that. Yeah, I'm not I'm thinking about
So
it.
somebody hijacked it on him?
I don't know. I am kind of
Sometimes-
wondering.
Yeah, sometimes people will snipe it and they think nobody will know.
Oops.
And you
Oh, I
can, and they
unshared
can
it.
do that, or can they not do that?
You
think
can
without
distort the video
information-
in certain. You can distort the video certain ways, and it gets by YouTube.
Yeah,
think
because
so,
if
they-
somebody does a screen record, wait a minute. Okay, that's very similar, but his wasn't in color like that. So I wonder what's going on.
The same video, the sound is all the same.
The sound is identical from what. Well, that's the same guy. It's just done in black and white with his.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Go
play
ahead and do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a chance.
Have you ever wondered what happens after you flush?
That's the same person.
Where
Yeah,
does
that's
it all
it.
go? Well, wonder no longer with Journey Poo, a
Yep.
small digestible tracking device that gives you real-time updates on your food's progress
Yep.
through your system and beyond. Buy now and get the family pack so that you and your loved ones can compete. And if that's not enough, the Journey Poo app allows you to share progress updates on all major social media platforms. So what are you waiting for? Get Journey Poo today. Also, we're going to spend an immense amount of money making sure that you feel like a social pariah if you don't use this product. No need to order. We knew you'd want
I
this.
wonder if it
Subscribe
will
to your
have
account before you
also.
viewed this ad. Your Journey Poo starter kit is currently waiting on your doorstep. Journey Poo shouldn't be a problem
They're
unless
coming
you've got
soon.
something to hide.
That's what I was waiting to see. Yeah, that's it. That's his video.
Well, can they do that without asking him?
Well, in the past
and
he's
no.
actually they're not supposed to, but he has to do something about it. However, he's maintained to people before share his shit. So
Yeah.
Whether or not he'll care would be the whole thing.
Remember, there's something at the end though, and also we have this. Try our. You might want to try, or remember at the end of Citizen Z's, it says also this is now available or coming soon.
Mhm.
yeah.
Well, he's got a couple because I know he's been playing that since we've seen him, so I didn't know how old it was.
You know, I
know,
looked.
like-
up, go ahead.
No,
I
you're
typed-
fine.
I typed in Journey Poo and I didn't put in Citizen Z animation, and you wouldn't believe the shit that came up.
Oh,
And I do mean shit.
I was gonna say,
Literally.
actually, I might not even question you on that. To be honest with you,
That's
Oh.
a figuratively word. Yeah.
I couldn't believe. You know, I've never searched this up, them words, and I can't believe all the shit that's on here. And I mean shit.
shit, real shit,
There's actually, I hate to say this, and this is disgusting,
disgusting.
but it looks like an actual fucking camera view of
Of a toilet?
somebody's intestines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
They can play the weirdest things on YouTube, but you cannot share a song that's on there for free. Go
Oh
figure.
yeah, that's fucked up. They actually have the story of poo
Oh jeez.
in an animation.
Yeah, because remember he's got the weenie washer that he did for Broke.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the other
Oh,
one
my
too.
goodness. This is hilarious. There's another one. It's 3 minutes 12 seconds. It's Pooh Goes to Pooh Land.
Oh my god.
And it's an animation. The first words, I'll read them. It comes up as in Pooh Land, Pooh can tell Pooh jokes and play Pooh games.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Did
no.
you see the last Pen Vinyl that came out? I think it was
No,
3 or 4
I-
days ago.
I have
Mm-mm.
not been fucking paying attention. Pat.
I've been watching them. They are so funny.
They are pretty good. I like them.
Lately, I've
see.
watched more crap on YouTube than I have in a whole year with this stupid arm like this. You know, you wouldn't believe the things that are so simple become so hard, especially just going to the bathroom. That
Oh
is
yeah.
driving me nuts. I've been wearing a dang dress without any undies because it's so hard to do sometimes.
You're like, screw this, pulling them up and pulling them down. I'll
Yeah,
just go
just
hang it
use
loose.
the dang dress and say, go for it.
I'm gonna get injured again doing this shit.
I hear ya.
Probably.
Exactly.
Let's just say nobody's around when I'm doing it. It's a lot more. Yeah, I was having to have the hubby help, and I wasn't liking that
Mhm. No, of course not.
because that was going to almost lead into some problems, and I can't get in that position right now. Let's just say it brought out a whole new thing, and we'll see what happens when it's okay.
Makes you kind of wonder, Pat, when did acrobatics come into this?
Well,
right.
it's amazing at my age we found something we might want to just try.
I thought this was only a gravity thing, you know.
I thought that all ended about 15 years ago, the imagination thing, but I guess not. Just goes to show you're only young as you feel.
Oh,
true.
don't tell me
That is true.
And people think that just because you're old, you don't think that way. Well, sorry, folks, you do.
Yeah, life can be a state of mind.
Yeah,
And the mind can be scary. That's all I
Yeah.
yeah, definitely there. You got that one right, Char.
You know, all you got to do is look around and know that.
That's right.
All I need is another injury, right?
It's like, wait a minute.
Start paying
I
attention to
remember-
people a little bit more. You'll
Let's
know.
just say I may need some handrails.
There you go. That's right.
Hear
'Cause
somebody,
right now, the balance ain't so good.
you hear somebody through the door. Are you okay in there? I'm fine.
Yeah.
Just
Instead of them being little ones, they're big ones now.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
yeah. I don't know.
This is all your fault, Mooter.
Hey, I was fine until 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Or 5 minutes ago.
It's
all
amazing what
about-
a wrist will do for a conversation.
Or maybe it was the poo. I don't know.
It's a journey.
A
Journey.
mixture of it, probably the journey and all.
You ever get these people, because there's religion, you can think what you want, if I'm not into it, I don't have to express it. But they kind of go, look at the human body, it's a miracle. It must be a master design. And I feel
Really?
like, get out the blueprints because something's gone wrong.
Right now, my blueprint feels like it's been wrote.
If it's perfect, I want to know what's wrong with the examples that are around me.
And let me talk to the drafter on this one.
Exactly. Now I found his little dancing lady with the long boobies. I found her. Trying to see if that's.
When somebody says long boobies, it brings a real bad image in my mind.
Well, Z likes to say meat flaps, and I just don't like that word.
Well, I'm thinking Nikki one night on MCS. Holy
Oh,
cow.
okay.
Yeah, that
We'll
was
just leave
not,
it right at that.
Yeah.
That was not the best visuals that night.
I never saw boobies under an armpit in my life.
You know, I've seen some bad scenes like that, and that was pretty bad.
Let's
I
just
would-
say between her and somebody else, I am never going to be gay.
Okay.
It pretty much says what it says.
Fair enough.
I mean, Nikki can be funny. I'll give her that. But there's times where you go, where in the hell and how in the hell did you think of doing that?
and
Hey,
we're-
Mooter, highlight what Pat Wanda's got in there for Pat with the
I
tongue.
apologize.
You're
I was
fine,
on the
you're fine.
other tab. I couldn't see the chat. Thank
Fine.
you.
Uh-huh.
Pat, wait,
I'm
grab
still recovering.
bar tongues or oh yeah.
I cannot read it, dang it.
You know, for something you were talking about your hands, you said grab a stick or barbecue tongues. They're helpful. This is kind of
Better
true.
make them fuzzy.
That's
That's
actually
because-
very true because, like the stuff I used to have to get for arthritis, like key fobs and stuff like that, they would show what looks like tongs to wipe your ass with. Yes, they are there. They're out there.
Said she's still recovering from her wrist and knee and ankle all on right. She's, and my foot and my left, my foot and my ankle on the left side have been really bad the last month.
Mhm.
All I got to say is I'm glad it was my left wrist because I'm right-handed.
Yep.
Yeah.
What a way to be grateful, right?
I was the same way when I broke my left arm. I'm like, thank goodness. And the bone came out. I mean, not out of the skin, but it was completely out of the joint. You could tell.
Well, the hubby was there with me when I did my nosedive, and he said, I heard things break. And I didn't, before I got up, he said, we're going to the hospital. I said, no, I'm not. I didn't feel any pain yet. I guess it numbed me out. But
Wow.
about almost not quite an hour, I was like starting to cry. I said, it's time to go to the hospital.
Mm.
And they zapped me up with some morphine, and yeah.
Oh, that's terrible, Wanda. She said she's had 2 falls shattering bones.
I feel for you, Wanda. I know the feeling. I didn't
Yep.
do any shattering, thank God for that. It was a clear, clean break.
Hmm.
And it's healing because it's itching already, and I can't scratch it.
Hmm.
And they say take Benadryl. I already have enough drugs in me from this damn shit. I'm not putting more in me.
Wait a minute. They got you on pain pills and are telling you to take Benadryl?
Yeah, because it'll stop the itching.
you're sleeping good,
I'll
aren't
just
you?
deal with the itching. I'll get a cool bag of ice and do it that way.
Wow.
I've fallen now that I'm a little older, The only good thing about falling now is you don't have to fucking relive it 20 years, 30 years down the road when it's really bad.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
I've
'cause you're not
broken
gonna live that longer, you know.
exactly. That's my point because I've broken bones. Like my foot in 2006, I was shattered. You know, some bones in my
Yeah.
foot, and I'll tell
Wow.
you what, I feel it today.
Oh yeah.
I've
Oh, yeah.
broken every toe at least twice. Every single toe. And a couple of them I know I broke 2 or 3 times easy.
Oh yeah. I did
I
too.
am the klutziest things when it comes to my damn toes. They should make steel-toed flip-flops, my husband told me. Because if I put on a pair of flip-flops, I will break a toe. I don't
Oh,
know how I do it, but I do it.
I've plenty of times I wear
Don't
flip
even
flops,
hurt no more.
the Adidas ones, and I've hit curbs where the rubber part just folds under, and
Yeah,
your pure
that's how I
toes
do
at
it.
that curb. I'm like, oh, I did that one time. I just went down on the grass. I was like, and I didn't fall like I'd fallen from doing it. I just kicked it, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm not going nowhere, and I just fucking went down to the ground.
Yeah, it's like
I-
let me drop down where I won't get
Let
hurt
me
worse.
sit over here for a minute.
It's got to the point on my toes when I break them, it hurts for a while, but I pack it nice and then I just go on and I wear a couple tight socks on my foot.
And look down and make sure all your toes are there and
Yeah.
they're not out of
Mhm.
joint.
Make sure the bones ain't coming through or nothing. And
Yeah.
go on.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, sorry to
Shoot
hear
out.
that, Wanda. You know, it's not easy, and it's very depressing, and
Yeah,
all
it
that.
can
Yeah,
It can really get to you, sweetie.
yesterday morning I had a breakdown and Marissa called me and I'm so thankful to her because I'll tell you what, people make shit out of her, but that girl's got more layers than an onion.
Oh yeah.
She has a
Yeah.
heart from here. I know her, and that lady deserves more respect than she gets. Everybody makes mistakes, but Jesus Christ, she has a right.
be. Yeah,
We
Uh,
no, none of us
she's-
is perfect.
she's definitely I could even say grown here on YouTube.
Yeah,
I mean, like, you know, some of her the way she deals with certain things.
yeah, she has. But that woman has a heart. Don't ever
Oh,
let
she's-
her fool you.
Marissa's always been a good person.
But I'll tell you what, she's also learned how to say "fuck you" when she needs to, and I'm proud of her for that.
Right.
Yeah, she just sometimes got to leave the breadcrumbs at home though.
Yeah, she's figuring that out too. I'm pretty sure of that.
Can't always feed the trolls every night.
Yeah, I wish she'd quit reading the damn chat sometimes.
I've told her it before. Stop.
You know, I hate that I can't read it, but there's a lot of times, especially on MCF, because I got some haters. There's no doubt about it.
Oh
They
yeah.
say the stupidest things, and I'm glad I can't see them.
You know, I spotted what's his name over there, Junior, over
Coltrane.
at last night.
Yeah,
Mosh
he was
is-
going. Yeah, he's been going on you for a while there. Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've seen him in a couple other channels I didn't expect to see him in too. Going, yeah, it's kind of shocking actually.
Hey,
I like Junior. Don't get me wrong, he is funny, but I was shocked to see him at some of the channels I've seen him that I lurk into. You know. 'Cause
Oh, but
it's
he's
just funny
funny over
when-
MCFs. I mean, he'll they'll be in a conversation or guessing the song, and he'll go, "Okay, now any minute he's going to agree with MCF," and I'm like, what
Yeah.
that's what the other night he was doing that for about a half an hour. It seemed like I was laughing at him.
I'll tell
I
you what,
know.
when Junior needs to get down in these other channels, though, that guy can get down.
Mhm.
I didn't
agree.
know he had a channel with content, y'all.
No, I didn't either.
He does. He has some pretty good videos on there.
Hmm.
I went and checked it out yesterday.
See, that's the only bad thing about not having a wrench in certain places. You know, you can't
Yeah.
fucking go check out people's channels. You can type in their name, but sometimes they never even come up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And a lot of times when you're in a channel and you can't access somebody's, and Shar, you're perfect at this. Nobody's got nothing on you flying links. If you don't have a wrench and you can't get that person's link, it sucks because you really want to go to their channel
Right.
But every time you get to a certain place, you just can't get linked up. But when you got Char there, you'll be linked up.
Oh, well, sometimes because like Matt MacGyver is a good example. I guess because of the name and the fact that it used to be a show, it
Yeah.
never pulls up. But if he types in chat,
Yeah.
I can hit it directly.
click
but
on it.
I've also
Yeah.
but I've also learned to pay attention to what his actual link is now. And if I
Yeah.
stop and think about it, I'll go, okay, that's right. It's got this in it. If I type that, and sure enough, I can find it.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm going to admit to being lazy when you come in, Char. A lot of places I'll be flying the links before you come in if I don't see you. But
Mhm.
when you come in, I just stop flying the links because I know that's what you do. And you do it good. So I'll be lazy and sit back and say, that's why I'll fly your link for you.
Char's here. I'm done.
It's my way of saying thank you, lady.
Well, I appreciate it. Yeah,
You're good
it's a
at it.
habit.
You're awesome at it.
Yeah, it's a habit. That's why some of the ones from the other places I go to, it's like as soon as I walk in, I start dropping. Well, what you call it? Paula's got me doing it now. She didn't used to drop links.
Yeah.
Of major people, yeah, but now it just seems to me you find more people sub up to you. Even if
Yeah.
you don't do anything now, you'll find that you might. I mean, look at you. You
Might
didn't
do
used
it
to go on
later.
panels, and you do it now.
Yeah.
So this way, people can hit your link and know that you're out there. You may not have nothing on your channel yet, but that can change just as
I'm
easy
going to have
too.
my youngest show me how to do a stream.
Hmm.
Because when I have bad weather, I've gotten so many people make crap of me about my bad weather. I could have showed things that would have made, if you were there, you would have crapped your drawers. I mean, I've had
tell you
tornadoes
what,
right over me, and I could have showed it.
Okay,
live.
do you clip some of them, film them on your camera, on your phone?
I'm gonna have to have my son show me how to do all that. I'm technically stupid on this phone.
Okay, but you don't have to do it live. You could
No.
make those shorts, and then people will hit the shorts. People seem
Yeah.
to really like.
I have a few videos I probably could do that with.
Okay.
Yeah, you
And
go to your
they're
page.
actual tornadoes.
Yeah, people will want to see it, and
Oh yeah.
it'll surprise you. It'll surprise you.
And everybody's always making fun of me about my weather and my storm shelter. You've seen it. But I want to show
You're
them
very
it and
smart.
say, you think it's so funny? Be here when I'm here like that. And you'll
Well,
understand why I appreciate being underground in a cement hole.
If
No,
you upload them to your YouTube page, put tornado on there for sure.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you'll get a
yeah.
lot of views.
You put Oklahoma Twister.
Exactly. That's what you would do, and you would also what they call tag it. And you'd put shorts, like whatever, depending. Like he said, tornado.
Yeah. And the wildlife I see out here, nobody believes that either. I
Well,
see road
wildlife,
wild
people love
hogs,
that.
deer. I mean,
Sheep.
eagles, hawks. I've had sheep in my yard. Yeah.
Yep.
Yesterday, there's a whole set of baby bunnies families out there. It's so dang cute. Wild cats that are sick that I've had to put down and people made fun of me about. But if I'd have let them go, they'd have made other animals sick.
Plus, you don't want to see them suffer.
Exactly. And it's not like they're going to let you catch them. And it's
Hmm.
not like you're going to want to catch them.
Yeah.
Especially when they got no hair and they look like they may have rabies. And it
No.
goes around. People just don't understand what it's like to be out in the country. Sometimes you got to take things in your own hands and do things that ain't pretty.
Yeah. I know.
I mean, my son had to go shoot a whole bunch of baby hogs because they were wild. But when they grow up, they tear up our land to the point where it doesn't come back for years.
Mhm.
And they're dangerous when they get big. They will attack you.
Oh hell yeah!
Especially
I mean, they'll take down coyotes.
when they're feral. Don't they become like a pack animal?
Yes, they will take down coyotes. We've heard them do it. And pigs don't squeal when they're wild. They bark almost.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what will throw you off. You'll smell a damn hog before you'll see it in the wild. And if you smell it, it's closer than you want it to be.
Sure, that ain't Bigfoot.
No, 'cause one time in the backyard, you guys, we had a 300-some pound hog, almost 400, wild, had
Jeez.
almost a foot tusk on it. It was a female.
Jesus.
She still had teeth. She was still feeding her piglets.
Oh,
And my hubby had to shoot that damn thing 4 times with a hollow point 22 long rifle.
I
to
would
bring
still
it
be
down.
waiting for it to get
And-
down and stay down.
It took him a cherry picker to pick it up and put it in the back of the game warden's
Oh,
truck.
I have no doubt.
So,
They're
and
not
I mean,
like,
when they put it in the truck, it just weighed it down.
Mhm.
And
Jeez.
that game warden said you need to go out and find these piglets or they're going to grow up. Even if they're still sucking, they'll find out a way to survive and you'll have a mess.
Oh, yeah.
My son did go out and find them.
Wow.
I'm a city folk. Can you eat those things?
Well,
Yeah.
up until they're certain size you can, but
Yeah.
I don't
when they
I don't
get that
recommend it.
Yeah.
I don't recommend it nowadays no more. No, they get too
Sure.
much stuff and they get wormy. And
Yes.
down here we don't freeze.
I
I mean, we do, but not long enough.
Oops! I just noticed there's something in the basement that you got there. You want me
Yeah,
to put
but yeah, if you feel like it, you don't have to. I was just going to show Pat something real quick, but that's perfectly fine. Okay, this is my shorts page, and I just was going to show you, Pat, where you could just do anything you want.
Yeah.
Just to give you an example, animals are always really big. Like
Yeah.
right there, those are donkeys. They're all 1 point whatever.
Yeah.
And animals always do real good. This one here did me 3K.
Wow.
Wow. I don't think I have any 3Ks. I think I have a 2.4 or 2.7.
I've done
That's about
some. Oh, like this one was making fun of somebody who used to. Well, she still thinks she's gonna troll me. This one was one on her. But let me see. I was gonna say I'll show this one.
That's funny.
What is that? A picture of a weed or something?
Chipmunk. It's a
Yeah,
chipmunk.
Actually it's a squirrel. Let me go. I think
A
I got
squirrel?
it too big. Yeah, it's a squirrel, and he's got weed in his hand on a card.
That's what I thought it was.
Me too.
Oh, I didn't know I had the sound off. Here we go.
Give it to me.
Here-
Come on. Give it. Come on.
Oh, geez.
Fucking psycho.
That is cute.
0 to 60.
Yeah, that's what I say. I've got some of them. I think this is a good one too.
All right.
Oh, geez.
That's all it is.
Jeez.
That is funny.
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
but
When
yeah,
I
you can
laugh,
do
it
ones
makes my
like that
blood
with
pressure go up. Dang it.
about the storms and stuff, like you said, and
Yeah.
they do really good. But usually anything with animals does too. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop sharing it there. I just wanted to give you an idea because you can do anything, especially nowadays, the way they've got.
I was even thinking about, because I'm in the country and the stars are so bright where I am.
Oh
Most
yeah.
city folks don't get to see that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And take a video of it and then speed it up to where they can see the stars moving.
I did
I
one that
thought
was
of
just
that.
like a couple minute drive, and I guess it gave people an idea of what it's like where I'm at, and I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but it is. People really
Yeah.
like to watch the drive-alongs too.
And another
Wow, I
one
just-
is 4th of July's coming up, and I live out in the country. And if you got on my roof and you literally could spin around, the
There you
amount of
go.
fireworks you could
Well-
see would be just amazing. If you could speed it up, it would be like a continuous fireworks show.
I'm going to be a bitch and say, please don't go on your roof, Pat. You're just
Oh,
now
I'm not
getting
going
your
on the
wrist.
roof. I would send my son up there and have him do it. My son does have a YouTube channel, and I don't know the name of it yet, but it's working on it.
It's out there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I just looked at this one where the tree fell and that thing's 2.2 thousand.
See, that's why I say I didn't used to do the shorts. I didn't think nothing of them, and then I started doing some motivational ones. And then if somebody was giving me a hard time, I'm like, all right, motherfucker, I'm gonna make you a video.
Yeah.
And when I started doing that, I was like, well, damn, this works out nicely. Okay.
Bring something to your attention, Char.
Mhm.
Since that one incident happened, and I don't need to bring it all up, you have grown and you have shown what you can do with bad and turn it into good. And that's a lot to do.
That's true.
And I told
I've
you when that
tried.
happened, I would always have your back on that, and I did.
Yes, you did, and I appreciate you for that. Yeah, because
I consider you a friend, and I'm proud to say that.
thank you so much. I do appreciate that because my head was not in a good place.
It takes a lot to go through that and come out in your spot, lady, and you did it.
You know, like Shar said, you can do shorts and that, just normal, any day, whatever.
Yeah.
Here, let me share this.
Like cooking shorts, I could do too, because I do a lot of that. I'll
people
cook
like
up a
those.
big batch of stuff, and I'll put TV dinners away for us, when we get lazy and don't want to cook.
Yep.
But all you do is you take your TV dinner and you put it in a paper plate, and then you put a paper plate on top of that, and you staple it shut. You put it in your freezer.
Speaking of food, there you go.
There you go. Hell yeah.
I did a little short, just put the little music to it.
Yep.
And that looks like a steak short there.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
it's a
two
nice one.
steaks there. But let me see.
He just didn't tell us who the other steak was for. You see, Pat? Did you catch
Yeah.
that, Pat?
Yeah.
There's another one with the dog. With my pot plants. I didn't
Yeah.
put no music to that one.
You don't need nothing when you're looking at something that pretty.
Yeah, it is. The dog and the pot plant. Hell yeah.
I didn't get to plant nothing this year.
That's my neighbor's plant. A couple years ago. That's
Ozzy.
that got to be. I was at the hospital waiting for the bus. Well,
Did you have any protest there, Motor?
no.
No?
Oh yeah, in Detroit we did, but I didn't see them.
Yeah.
That was just a spider web that was on my
Spider
porch.
web, yeah. You see
I
that.
caught it on an angle and thought it was kind of cool. That one.
All day.
This has got
Oh,
2,000.
that reminds
dog
me. I
barking.
got to renew my
And I walk
MMA
back here.
tomorrow.
This
Shoot.
is my neighbor's dog. Tied up. Twisted.
This pissed me off so much.
All around.
Yeah. I think I remember seeing that.
Oh, I
Cord
do.
wrapped around. He's been here barking all fucking day
Yeah, I
long.
remember seeing that.
Nobody
That was
comes out
so
here. You
mean.
don't have no way to get to his water. I'm giving him treats. Ow, come on, Blue, get down. Get down.
His name was Blue too.
There's no way he can get away from here.
Oh no, that was
Are
my
they
dog.
still there?
And you got
That's right.
fucking people
No,
that
them
live-
dogs are gone.
take care of
That's
They
right.
say they love their dog. I don't understand.
I think that one was.
I'm not. I don't see it.
Blue came running up on me,
You're
and
free, Duke Blue. Here, I'll give you some treats.
yeah, that's the Blue.
Here.
Yep.
Here,
Oh.
here. Good
People
boy.
that treat their dogs like that can treat people like
They
that.
can run around. You got any water? Let's see if.
Probably
Come here.
not.
Come here.
Look, my dog ran by.
All day.
You see him?
I was going to say
Here.
yours took
Yeah.
off.
Dog barking.
He tried to trick me.
He's saying, Dad's my friend. You're my dad's friend, so we'll all be friends.
That's right.
Fucking tree cut up. I finally got a
We
front
just
up
had
there.
rain come through here.
Well, the fucking.
Well, a branch fell way back there, 2 houses over behind us. I heard a branch fall.
This was long
This
after
thing-
it. Like the branches were weak. One of these videos has got over 2,000 views.
Oh, yeah. Where they weren't doing anything? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember that video.
got one with Seven Nations Army on it. Oh, there it was.
There it was, yeah.
Yeah, you can put little song, go to the audio or whatever and put songs to your videos.
Will they strike you for some songs though? Won't they though?
No, they give you
No.
options.
Oh, okay.
They have them there for you to choose from.
Yep.
Okay.
So if you use what they've got, you're safe.
I think this is the one that's got over 2,000 also. Why, I don't know.
There were branches all over back here. Big branches.
That's right after.
They're all cut up. This whole yard
Boys,
was
the
full.
last few years, Mother
Cleared this back.
Nature's needed double my doll, I guess.
Yeah, she's
All
in a
right, Pete.
bad mood.
Yep, somebody made her mad.
Look at
Tell
that.
me, knock it off, Shar.
That fucking tree. That tree was huge.
The rain was
Look
still
at it.
coming down when I came out.
My fucking wow! I could have been dead.
Wow.
That was right after it happened.
It's
Right.
amazing how a little, even a mist after a storm can bring down a
going
broken
on?
tree.
Day
And
4.
people don't think about
Power
that.
out.
That right there is Bryden. It's gonna give you
Yeah.
a butt crack. It's gonna give you a plumber view.
Plumber's crack.
Is Bryden still going?
I haven't seen him at all.
Because I subbed to him and I haven't seen anything
on?
lately.
That was just driving down the road. I told my buddy, stop, man.
Oh,
I
it's
said,
here.
I love that tree.
Oh, we got a couple trees around here like that. Oh my gosh.
I'd love to have a tree. That's my brother, my best friend. He passed away.
Them are called silver maples, the golden color. Well, that's
Wanted
what
to
they
show
call
the
them in
size of the
Oklahoma,
sub.
anyhow.
Ever
Oh,
see a
that's
sub
right.
that
Meals or 2-3 little snacks. Out.
it's bigger than a loaf of bread?
I remember it was so big.
That's like- I loved it when I seen those. I was like, that's worth it. It was
Love you,
mine.
Mom. Dude, you got a 1928 lead
Wow.
gas automobile.
That's a Bonnie and Clyde
Here you got
car.
a 2021 fully electric. Isn't that something?
Yeah.
Two vehicles.
I'll take the old
All
one.
that time I missed it too. Made myself a little breakfast.
Just stupid shit I used to put on. Here's another
Just
food video.
marinated some chicken with Italian dressing.
I was watching.
Just got done grilling.
You know, I've made chicken with Italian
Midnight
dressing, and people
grilling
thought I was
sessions.
crazy. That stuff's
Hope
good.
everyone's having a great night.
I was sitting there watching Wandering Hippie.
Just marinated some.
Well, see, you don't
Oh.
know this, but you're impressing the ladies with all those meals, okay?
Yeah.
on.
And like, he
And they
knows
get
how to
work
cook for himself. Hell yeah.
With-
Caught
Raccoon.
me somebody last night.
You got a critter.
I don't know why it only cut it at there. There's my old dog. One of my older dogs. Blue. That's when I first brought him home.
Aw.
All right.
She's like, get away.
I'm sorry. They're
No,
we're
you're fine.
done reminiscing for there.
Geez,
Go.
Motor, they say the internet closes the world, makes it small. That guy sounds exactly like you. What's the chances of having another one of you in the world?
You
You
when I
know-
met Motor, he reminded me of my dad. You still do, Motor. You've got his personality. He was a
You
no
know-
bullshit person. Don't give me that line. I'm not going to believe it. Just like you when it comes to that.
Yeah, it's always been that way. I don't know why.
My dad was the same way.
Like it or leave it.
That's how he was. He would say, if you don't like it, I got a spot marked. You can kiss it.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
And it was hard to change his mind. You had to really have a good argument and back your ass up when you did that. And Motor, you're the same way. You stick to your guns till you say, "Hey, you got to have proof before I believe it." And I
Yep.
like that about some people, and that's because of my dad.
You know, and I'm not ashamed to fucking say, okay, I was wrong. You know,
Right.
My dad was the same way too.
And I,
But you had to make sure you proved him wrong.
yeah. I called Dave Brown one night after a live. I said, you know what? Fucking, I apologize. You were right. You know,
Yeah.
you know,
I've had to
just that way.
apologize.
James says to him, "Who is this?" It's me. Damn it! I'm trying to say.
And
Yeah.
I made sure I said it on the next live too that it came up on, you know, just to make it official. Everybody else heard it, you know, or anybody that remembered that kind of the debate. You know,
You know, I
just,
told you about when you said you got a mouse in your pocket. Rarely I come up with broke fishing. I really don't, because it's all the same. You know, I heard it, but he came up with one, and I was thinking of it, using it on, because I've just about had it with some of those people on her panel. They just, but anyway, he said, somebody said something, and he says, "It's a shame I lost my last puck because I can't give it to you."
No fucks to give. They're all gone.
You know, I just, you know, very short, very sweet, very to the point, you know.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I
I
can
don't
use
get-
that somewhere, you know.
I don't get any notifications when Broke goes on ever. I never ever have for some reason.
he doesn't do many lives anymore at all.
No,
Right.
he don't. I don't
He's
see him much at
usually
all
over
on.
He's usually over on Z's.
Yeah, I was going to say he's on Z's, and if he's
Yeah.
with Z, might share the Rumble and the Kick, and unless you're sub to those, would you see him anyway? So
I cannot stand Rumble. Every time I go on that freaking thing, when I try to chat, it will kick me right off. I don't know why. My son's looked at it. He don't know why it does that. He works for Dell, and he said, "Mom, it's something in your phone that's doing that." But
I
can
know.
go on Kick. It's totally different.
I didn't download the app or sign in or anything, so I can go over there, but I just can't type in the chat.
Yeah.
right,
I was
you
going to
can watch, you just can't chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going
I like Kick, but Rumble, I just don't like Rumble.
to
You
say,
know-
you're lucky. I tried to sign in 6 times, and I can't. I'm not talking to support. I went,
Yeah, when I first tried to sign in, it tried to say I couldn't do it because for some reason my Gmail didn't match.
yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
whatever. I've had the same Gmail for over 12 years. But anyhow,
Huh.
my son did something on it, and I don't know what he did. I'll ask him. Maybe it might be your problem too, bro. But he switched something, and it let me get on after that.
Yeah, I just don't go on mine that much because there's not a lot of people over there. But I prefer
Yeah.
it. Like if I was playing music, I wouldn't have to worry about getting copyright.
I hate
Yeah.
trying to go on panel on OBS. I hate that. I hate that platform. It's too confusing.
I can't. I can't say I don't like Rumble because I've never really been over there or anything that much.
Mhm.
But even when everybody start like advertising or whatever you want to call it, hey, we're going over Rumble, blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, well, Rumble's got 5 million people, we'll say maybe now, you know,
Yeah.
registered or whatever. So YouTube's got fucking 2 billion people.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
You know,
Right. It's a big
and
difference.
yeah, we're all used to this. You
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
can't get 40, 50 fucking people that come to our channels and go, hey, let's go over to Rumble, and everybody show
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
It's not happening. It's not going to
I
happen.
think a lot of people get unsub because of that too.
Oh yeah, because if that's where you're going to go all the time, look at I hate to say this, I'm going to
Uh-huh.
say their names, Devo and Upstate
Yeah.
with their show. It's like they do an hour on YouTube or a half an hour or whatever, and they
Yeah.
jump over on Rumble, and it's like there's nobody really over there. Now you
I
may
used to
bring
really
people,
like to go there till they started doing that,
yep, and
and
you
I
know
haven't
there's
watched much because of that.
Well, I don't go over there that much, and exactly, it's mostly the same reason. You know, Pat.
Maybe
Yeah, and I like their show. I like them too. It's funny.
I used to go up on the panel, fucking religiously.
I did
You
a
know?
couple times myself on there.
Me and that lady love when she was around.
Yeah, Z and Brooke would go up there too. Yeah, even with
You know,
you.
Devo's the one that broke that story about Coyle, Oklahoma, where you're not allowed to videotape anything in that county. Nothing.
Yeah, well, somebody's fucking breaking the law. And
Yeah, well, they're getting away with it. That's what he was saying.
He
He was saying how they're getting away with it, and they still are probably to this day because it's a little bitty county and certain people rent it, and that's just the way it goes in the small town Oklahoma.
Well, Pat, the law usually follows along with the community.
Exactly.
And everybody's butt hurt about something. The law enforcement starts to fucking notice that, and they conform.
And you know that's so wrong because people want to go out in the parks and videotape their kids having a birthday party or something.
What
They're not
happened to
allowed to
this?
do it.
I mean, we
I
didn't
would
have
do it anyhow if I lived there. I'd tell them to kiss my ass.
and we didn't have the cameras and that like we do now, but we did have recorders and everything. You could go around and videotape with if you had enough money to buy those one handheld things. But people used to go around doing that, and nobody gave two fucking shits or looked at them because they were just filming whatever. It didn't matter.
I think they're afraid there'll be something to be caught for some reason.
And that is it.
It kind of shows you the paranoia in people, and who knows how many of these motherfuckers are criminals, or
That's
just
what I'm saying.
if
They're
you look them
covering
up, they're
something
a piece
up.
of shit. Yeah, if you looked them up, you'd find out, oh, this person's a piece of shit. You know, for lack of a better term.
And I hate to say it, this is a pat my back state.
I hope nothing comes of it, but the owner or the head of Rumble has been in the Oval Office.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
Every platform has some kind of politician has his hands in it.
Right.
You can check that out. That's a fact.
Well, Rumble is what YouTube started out when, what is it? They used to say Vine was a thing. Because it was Vine, then it was YouTube. Then
I
when
do
YouTube,
remember Vine, but I never went on.
I didn't either, but I remember people telling me about shows that were on Vine. Same thing with, what was it, MySpace before Facebook came.
Yeah, I never had a MySpace, but I remember people always talking about it.
You know, tonight I did something that was weird too. That's becoming something new now because people don't like to travel like they used to. My son, his best friend, passed on my birthday last year, and tonight they had a ceremony at Gillette, Wyoming, at the racetrack, the Thunder racetrack, where he used to race every Saturday and Sunday, and we did it on Skype.
Yeah, a memorial. Yep.
Yeah.
It makes it easier for people who can't travel.
Exactly.
So in that
and
sense,
I couldn't have made it
do
up
think
there.
Right.
And I got to talk to his mom personally, and I hadn't seen her in a long time. And we shed some tears, but we also laughed and we celebrated him.
Right. You celebrated his life, even though you had the soft moments, where everybody's grieving for
He was
him.
32 years old and had a brain aneurysm and died in the kitchen, and his 12-year-old son found him.
Wow.
That's
and
terrible.
that little guy's just torn up. I got to meet him tonight for the first time. He looks just like his dad if he was little.
Wow.
His mama, she took off. She went into the drug world somewhere, and jeez.
Yeah, Microsoft ended Skype for good May 5th this year. I use that a lot. I liked it.
It was just weird to know that you could have a ceremony for somebody like that, though, on Skype.
Holy shit!
Never thought that would ever happen.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Motor. You're probably tired. I know I'm getting there.
I looked at it, I was like, it's
Dude, it's
3:30.
2:30 in the morning.
Yeah. I just looked down at 333. I was like, holy shit.
Well, it's been a good conversation. I'm glad I made it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate
It's
it.
always good to come over here, Motor.
Yeah. It
I
depends
don't
on
think I missed many of your streams.
I was saying I haven't been live for like almost 2 weeks.
Right.
No, you haven't. And I've been asking about you around.
Yeah, I missed a couple of MCS lives.
Yeah, I was asking if anybody heard from you.
There's a couple days there I wasn't doing too well.
Imagine when Dave gets his cataract thing, that'll take a few days to get over that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll have blurry vision or something, maybe.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
I don't know.
He has to have that too.
I had eye surgery, not the same kind of surgery, but I do remember it was kind of, I could see all right, but you got headaches and that, you know.
Yeah.
But it seemed like I could see, you know, after. It was what do they call it, outpatient surgery?
Yeah.
Right, right. But you know, a lot of people, I've seen that too with the cataracts and the other stuff, where they'll tell them, don't do this, whatever, for a couple of days. And it's like, oh, well, I'm sitting here looking at TV at home. Why would it matter? It does matter.
Oh, yeah. They even told me, you will not drive home, so have somebody come pick you up.
Right.
We will not let you go.
Mhm.
Okay. Under any circumstances. And yeah, I
If
didn't
you
even.
need to get some rest, you need to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all right, but
Yeah, thanks for
I didn't
having
even. Thank you for coming up too, Sharon Blackwatch. Appreciate it. I noticed we had the chat's been dead for almost a half an hour, even too. Actually, it has been a half an hour. Holy shit!
It don't matter. We were having fun. There you go.
Hey, like I said, I've said many a times, it's not. I don't really care if people come here or not. You know, they're more than welcome, even on the panel. Most people.
Right, right.
I'm
But
not
that's the
going-
way it's always been, and you still draw people. That's exactly what we're saying. Yeah.
You know, I
It's
get.
oh, it's a good chill place to go.
Got a lot of older people, not older by age, and like guys that I've been around 6, 7, 8 years ago. Me and Z knew, you know.
I was just
and
getting ready to say, you just insulted the fuck out of me, and I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying when I first got on YouTube and start going to chats and panels and that, you know,
Right.
there's still people that come in here once in a
Right.
while. It's kind of cool.
Well,
That's
they just said they caught the person that shot them people and them.
The congressman.
Yeah,
or
they caught that
congresswoman.
person. Yeah.
It was a congresswoman, I should say.
Yeah.
I think there was both actually, but one of them got killed.
Yeah, the woman died. Yeah.
I think she was state speaker.
Yeah, she was the speaker of Minnesota's House, I think.
Yeah.
Her and her husband. Never met.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit that will cause fucking a civil war right there.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You know, one of these times there's going to be an almost immediate retaliation.
Oh yeah.
And, you know,
Yep.
and I don't know what's wrong with people. You know,
I don't know, but
It's too big of a list.
Yeah.
to address
I-
it all.
I can sit here and bitch and complain about somebody's politics, but I would never stoop to that level.
yeah. All I know is somebody's got us in a position our country didn't want to be in. Damn it.
Yeah. You got to do something pretty awful for me to fucking want to go to jail.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
not,
me too.
or not care, should I say?
I was going to say, let's say not care.
Because
You're
I
not
know I'm
to
going.
jail.
Because if I
I
do
will
something
fight
like
for
that,
my
I know I'm
family's
going.
life. We'll fight for my family's life, and it don't matter who it is. I'm just.
Oh
saying.
yeah, yep, yeah. There's certain instances that I know I'm going to jail. So what?
That's right. If it means I
And
go to jail
family's
for
one
my
of 'em.
family,
Yeah.
no questions asked. I'm going.
Yep. Don't touch my mom. Back in the day, nope. Anybody touched
Right.
my mom, fucking or nope.
When me and the hubby made the decision to move into the country, we did it for different reasons way back then. But
Mhm.
today we realize how important them decisions are today.
Yep.
And we had no idea we'd be in the position we're in.
Yep. Even if there's no repercussion at the time, there's always going to be one.
Right.
Sooner or later.
And I'm glad I'm where I'm at.
Yeah. Sometimes it can be just mental, and sometimes that's the worst kind.
Yeah.
Can't
And I'm
get
in
it
a
out of there.
position where I can get into a city if I need to fast enough and get out if I need to.
Right. Right.
You're in a pretty good area then.
Yeah.
Right.
And
I mean,
I can go 2 or 3 different directions for that.
I
And I
love
will
the
go to
city.
the smaller place.
Yeah, I love the city, but I probably would give up the city if there was some place to go and I knew people.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
The only thing I hate about out here is it's one way in and one way out, and when it's fire damage, that's kind of scary.
yeah,
But other than that,
storm issues and shit can knock trees down. If it blocks that
Yeah.
fucking path, you're screwed
Well,
until they get out of
we
it.
lost a bridge in the last flood, and we were 2 weeks in here not getting in or out.
Jeez.
Right. And if you're not getting in or out, what's getting to you? Nothing.
Nothing. And I'm
Mhm.
glad I always stock up on them groceries because we would have never made it if I hadn't.
Oh,
That's the one thing in the city. Most times they'll have the power on the next day, 2 days.
Yeah.
At the max. Like
But
that
where
storm.
I'm at,
Different story.
2 to 3 weeks sometimes. And
Yep.
that's why he won't get rid of that welder, even though he don't use it. It's a best generator. We don't have to buy a generator.
Right.
Yeah, I bought
Full
a
of
generator.
diesel at all times.
I bought a generator for that last storm, and it was like one of the last ones on the shelf, so I had to buy a most expensive one.
Yeah.
I would have probably kept that though if it performed properly.
Right.
Yeah.
Went out the next day, it was smoking. I was like,
Oh,
wait a second.
that's right. I remember that.
I put oil in this bitch. There's fucking. I filled it up. Fucking. I didn't do nothing wrong. I followed the directions this time.
Mhm.
They just don't make things to last anymore. That's all it's to it.
Yep.
No, because everything's cost conscious. Therefore, cheaper the better in their mind.
When did
You'll go buy it again. You'll go buy it again. You'll go
Yeah.
buy it again. No.
My hubby bought that welder. It's a Lincoln welder. It's one of the bigger ones.
when did they
25 years ago, and that thing works just as good as the day he bought it because he kept it in shape. He maintenance. People just don't get that.
Yep, that's true. What's up? What was that, Black Watch? Were you gonna say something?
say when did they start selling stuff with instructions?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, there's
Well,
a little
it's been a
piece
while.
of paper in the box. Most
Yeah,
of the
you gotta-
time you can find it when
yeah,
you look.
dig in that box. Don't give up. It's there somewhere, or it could be on the outer edges of the box.
You know, on a bottled water, it has instructions how to open it, and then it says twist cap open and then drink. Now, do we really need them instructions?
Well, yeah, some people.
Maybe. That may be.
Hey, I've always, back in the day when shit start getting a little weird, I was like, man, they need to take the warning labels off shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Get rid of some of
them
these
might not
people.
just get it.
It's true. So
You buy something like that, you find out the instructions in Mandarin. $40 later, hey, long donk, yeah, can you tell me what this says? There's no English? No, there's no English in there. It's everything but,
Grateful I'm not in a storm shelter tonight. It's been the first time in a long time.
oh, that you're out of it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's
Good.
7 days in a row I was in that dang storm shelter every night.
Jeez.
And that's how I ended up breaking the wrist coming out of that dang. Well, I wasn't getting out of it. I was picking up storm damage, but yeah.
Oh, dear.
They say we're going into dead of summer now. I'd rather have that.
Yeah, at least you don't have to worry about them storms all the time.
Yeah. Well, I
All
gotta
the
worry about
time.
them year round, but yeah.
Well, yeah,
Right.
but you know, the springtime, there's a lot more. There's a lot
There's
more.
3 to 6 weeks every year we got to go through that same old shit and I'm just sick of it. If my family
Yep.
wasn't here, I'd pick up and move back to Wyoming. Deal with the
Yeah, we
36-inch snowfalls overnight.
I always used to remember the forecasters, you know, whatever you call them, weather guys. They would always say, "Oh, there's storms coming up through the Tornado Alley, and
Yeah.
they're moving northward, so they're going to hit Michigan."
Yeah. You know they always do that, Motor. They either go straight east or they go
Or head upward.
northeast straight up over you for some reason.
Yep. They shoot through fucking Indiana, Ohio,
Uh-huh.
and sometimes up
Missouri.
into Michigan. Yep.
And Casey Jones, they always come from his area. Damn it, he's jinxed me. I always
Oh,
hold that against him.
that's right. Tell him it's his fault.
It always comes from that direction. I mean, it comes from the south, and they're really bad when they come from the south. But the general amount of storms we get come off the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah,
Every
well, it's a
time.
different weather system up there.
Yeah.
And the storms will come off the ocean. You know,
Uh-huh.
they won't be real storms, but these small storms sometimes will build up at the mountains
Oh,
because the
yeah.
mountains are so high, and then all of a sudden it gets pushed over from the air currents or whatever, and then it comes in as a storm in the spring because the weather's going hot, cold. Fucking, you have all these
Yeah.
systems colliding.
Well, the weatherman reports that when it comes off the Rockies over us, it naturally has a spin to it because it's coming off of the mountains and the gravity is pulling it down, and it naturally makes that upper surface spin. And when you
Yep.
get something that comes up from the south that has humidity and clashes with that cold, it's naturally going to spin up something.
Yep.
And I'm
Yep.
in that freaking spot, and I can't change it.
I noticed that up here, some storms will come in and you'll get that cold feeling. Be like
Mhm.
within fucking 3 to 5 minutes, it's storming.
Yeah.
It's like
Mhm.
When
and
I
then
feel the
sometimes you
pressure
can
drop
smell it.
change, if I feel that pressure drop change real and it drops low, I can feel it in my chest. I guarantee you 15 to 20 minutes later, we will be under a thunderstorm watch. We
Mhm.
always are. And then maybe 3 to 4 hours later, if the temperature changes and starts rising, I feel it then too in my chest. I just go to the freaking storm shelter because there'll be tornado warnings.
Right.
But-
And they say you should never second guess yourself. If you have
Well,
a gut
I had a
feeling-
weatherman tell me I'm a human barometer, and they're rare, and all people he said actually have this in them.
Yes.
They just ignore it.
Right. Because with me, with the rheumatoid, when I
Uh-huh.
feel it, it's like, oh, please, just snow, rain, get it over
Uh-huh.
with. Leave me alone. But yeah,
Mine's anxiety. It makes my anxiety go crazy.
yep, it does affect people that way. You're right.
Yep.
Because, like you say, you feel this intensity, and it's like,
Uh-huh.
just do it already.
Yep. I
Give
don't
me a
even
break.
argue with the hubby no more. He bought me that shelter, and I'm grateful for it. I just pack up what I need, and I'm saying I'm going to the shelter. He says, okay.
I'm glad
Grabbing-
you do have it, though. I really
Grabbing
am.
some snacks and all my other things that I
Yep.
need for a while.
I already
and-
have that down there. I usually grab me a bag of clothes and my
You got your cooler
Yep.
down there?
Oh yeah, and everything.
That's
Gotta
right.
have that.
I slept in there the other night.
I
Mhm.
wouldn't doubt it.
It's and it stays cool. It's naturally cool in there.
That's a good thing, though. That is.
Actually, I woke up shivering with the fan on me the other
I was
night.
going to say you can always put more blankets on.
And I found a baby frog down there hanging out with me.
Oh,
I thought I'd leave him down there. It's nice and cool.
see,
You know, it's
see,
fixing to
Motor,
get
she's
hot.
got Kermit with her.
Yeah.
I'll see one every once in a while around here. I think I seen one last year. I haven't seen one this year.
What's weird is I haven't heard no crickets yet. We usually are hearing crickets by now.
You know, I
I'm thinking
usually
the
get
floods
more.
washed them away.
Could be.
Well, that's possible. Some of these bad storms we've been having.
I
They
mean,
will.
we had a lake in the. We've had lakes in the yard all spring.
Right.
I've got trash in there from God knows whose yard.
I
Could have been 5
noticed
miles away. I don't know.
we get these. Some people will call them June flies or May flies.
Yeah.
They come at the end of May, beginning of June, and it's only this certain area along the Detroit River and the bank of Lake Erie down there. And they said they seen them on radar this year.
Yeah. They
There were so
actually
many of them.
pile up to where they look like a bag of something hanging
Yeah.
off of something. We used to have them
So
when I was
many of
growing
them
up
over
back
the-
home. And
Jeez.
the cars would literally slide on them things on the road.
Oh yeah,
Right.
You can go into Mount Clemens or St. Clair Shores, and the day after they die, because they only live like 24 hours.
Yeah.
But when they die, they're everywhere, stuck to the walls, stuck to your cars, stuck to the street, stuck to
And
telephone
they have a
poles,
smell that people don't
billboards.
get.
Oh yeah, well, that's I think when they start crushing, the guts come out.
Yeah, that stink. Oh,
They
geez.
start stinking.
Yeah.
Hey, Trent,
you
how
wa-
you doing?
You're not going to catch a fish when they're around either, so don't bother.
Welcome in, Trent. Cheers.
Oh,
How you
Trent.
doing? Haven't seen you in here a while, but always welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Hope
We're
you're
doing
doing good.
MCF hours. The MCF guys are coming out.
That's
You
what it
know,
is.
I was going to mention that. I didn't never even look to see if he was live or planning to live.
He said he's taking a week off.
I
Yeah.
remember him saying that, but
He said
you know
he'll
how-
drop in panels and that, but he's not doing no shows for a week. I don't blame him. He needs a break. Everybody
yeah.
gets burnt out, and what he does, it's no doubtly burning him out.
Oh well,
Yeah.
absolutely. Especially since it's just going to be a 1 hour or two,
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
hours later.
It's never
It's gonna be
worked
a
out
short-
that way.
a
He
short,
should know
short
better.
stream. I like when he says it'd be a short stream.
short
Okay.
stream. Yeah, you're like, no.
And then comes in 20 song requests and 10 shots, and
Yeah. 5 shots and fucking 10 songs come in.
I haven't been giving him no shots lately. I don't want to feel like I'm contributing to a bad kidney or liver or something.
You know, people will always do it, even if
Right.
you're not. And that's why I just request songs,
Yeah, me too. I like the game. I figured out
Exactly.
a trick to that game, though.
Oh, I know there's plenty of tricks to it.
There are a few tricks, yeah, that people, and some haven't caught on.
Yeah, I know some people that have already been doing it, and they just
Yeah.
they do it all the time. I mean, I'm not saying they don't know music. I'm just saying you don't need any help.
I
This
don't
is-
use that.
It's for the fun. Me and Dave had the discussion up there even because we called
Yeah.
somebody out, and
Yeah.
I don't care if you do it, but you can't
Give
answer.
people a chance. You know?
it's-
Yeah, exactly. Give people a chance.
Well, it's not even about giving a chance. Well, I guess you could say it that way. I apologize, but it's like it's for the fun of it, just like you said. That's one reason why we come here because we enjoy that.
Yeah.
Not when somebody has every answer. Because
Yeah.
I'll be sitting there and nobody can get it, and
Yeah.
usually there's one person that will spit out a word,
Yeah.
your name or whatever, and all of a sudden you go like countdown 5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, boom, it's in the chat.
Yeah.
it's like clockwork.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
Trent just put a comment in your chat. I could see that where they would have to
Hmm.
do it based on somebody answering in the chat versus because the panel. I mean, let's face it. There's nothing wrong with it, but you guys are going to get it out quicker than somebody can type it.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
that's why
that's an
sometimes-
unfair part about that.
Well, it's not unfair.
sometimes-
You had that opportunity to get up there, with not all of us will.
That's true too.
Exactly, Sharp. But I have sometimes, if I say it and I see it come up in the chat at the same time,
Mhm.
I'll just say give it to them because they had to type it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, me too.
Mhm.
Me too. That's only
I'm
fair.
not saying I do. Not saying I do it all the time, but you know what I'm saying. It's just
Exactly. Yep.
I don't really care, But yeah, I'd like to get a spot on the wheel or two, every month.
Mhm.
Well, Marissa
And
was wanting the spot so bad, I shared my secret with her so she could at least try to get up there. And it's worked
Oh, yeah.
for her.
I'll wait for those nights too that nobody is requesting.
Yeah, me
Right.
too. That's what I do, Motor. That's exactly what I do.
There's them nights once in a while there's like, where is everybody at? The
Yeah.
Mhm.
the certain people that donate and request songs, they're not around.
Yeah. And that's
So
when
the
I
other
take
night-
advantage of that. You're with me there, Motor.
The other night, I was the only one to request a song,
Yeah.
so I got a spot on the wheel.
Right. Right.
It's like, wow. And then
See.
one of the other nights, he said somebody was the only one, and I requested 2 songs, and I end up winning it.
I think that's what happened on one of mine. Somebody they hadn't requested, and I think that particular night I did too, because there wasn't.
Yeah,
the
you
same
won
crowd
one,
there.
Charles. You did win one like that.
Mhm.
There was very few people requesting.
Yep, that's the only way I would have won.
Hey, I don't.
jerseys in a row, and I thought, well, gosh, if I win another one, I don't want people to be mad. I was going to donate it to somebody that was next to me.
Hey,
you
don't
won
worry
that
about
night,
that.
Mo.
You do you. Do you, Pat?
Well,
Don't
no,
worry about what somebody else
I
thinks.
won 2, and Motor was next to me on one side, and Marissa was next to me on the other side. And I was going to give it to one or the other. That's what I had planned on doing if I'd have won that night. Because I'm not greedy. I want everybody to have a chance to win and have fun.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
But also don't feel like you're obligated to give everybody a
Oh,
chance
yeah.
to step aside. Don't do that either.
Oh, I've donated spots and
I know you
wins.
have. Yeah.
And I got my grandson is so proud of that freaking jersey.
and that's the little things that makes it worth it.
Yeah.
You know.
And the Thunder are right now we're doing good.
I'll be getting mine here within the week. I'm
Yeah.
expecting it, maybe in a week or week and a half.
Yeah.
'Cause
And
he
I
put
doxed him when I got my freaking first jersey. I showed his
Oh,
damn address
no.
on that envelope. Didn't
Oh.
even mean to. I had my hand over it, took it off without thinking, and then he's like, "Don't," and I was like, "Oh shit."
Well, you don't. You don't think about it. That's it.
No,
You're
it was
excited about
totally,
opening it up.
yeah,
Well, his Cash App used to have his name on there.
yeah,
Now he's got MCF or my
yeah.
Cowboys.
I have his name on there. I don't do that.
Yeah, I would never say it. I know
No.
a few other people that
Yeah, me too.
people might not know, and there's one person I know people make comments about a lot, and I know his name, both.
You can go and find out who everybody is if you try hard enough.
If you
And
wanna
I
know
just
that,
don't even
yeah.
bother. That's not none of my business.
Well, I have a few people from here on Facebook, namely,
Yeah.
I think Pat and Char. I think I have both of you.
Yeah, I used to be on there. Yeah.
And I
And-
have Dave on my Facebook.
Yeah, I have
And
Dave
I have
too.
a couple other people,
Yeah. And I've had people pop up in You May Know list and go, oh, that's his
Yeah.
name.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I found out a lot of stuff about that Facebook list.
Yeah.
Sure did.
People don't know that I know their names, but I'm just not that person that's going to
I'm
throw it
not
out there
never
until I
gonna
hear
say
them.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I hear them say it, it's free game.
Yeah.
Because you put it out there.
I'm not one to do that.
But I'm not.
like-
Yeah, I'm same here. I don't usually will go out of my way to do it, but
People that do that actually want attention, and it's desperate.
At the very least, yeah.
We know a few people.
Yeah, we do.
Not for that,
Oh, yeah.
not that instance particularly, but we have. There's
Don't knock on my door.
a lot of these motherfuckers act like they never had a friend.
Yeah. I could give out his real address. I never have, as much stuff as he said about me and blah blah blah.
You're a
I'm
better
never gonna
person.
stoop to that level.
That's right.
No,
You're a better person.
I would never give somebody's fucking addresses out.
Nope.
No. Well, there was one particular case with Wire. I didn't give a
Well,
shit.
yeah.
After seen the shit that he did, and he called the cops. You fuck you. I'll give
I
out your
still have-
grandmother's name.
On my old phone, I still have all the nasty texts he sent me about people. Yep.
Yeah, I
I
actually
can't
have.
remember where it was, but he showed up. Was it this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And MCFs, I think.
Well,
Just-
over, I believe it was at Casey's where him and
Yeah.
Marissa were over there.
Yep. Saw him there too.
Yeah.
He pops in every now and then everywhere, wherever he wants, thinks it's okay. And says it's not him. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right.
Like we don't know how you write by now.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still on the fence with the Brittany B person, but
That's Wire. That's definitely Wire.
yeah, everybody's probably right. But
That Brittany's made comments to me. I know that's Wire.
I really
was-
don't pay attention to them that much.
I was going to mention to you without saying her name, the one that comes up that everybody knows, Porn Bombs, but she didn't with Hugh Motor.
Yeah.
She did recently with Jason
Yeah.
Gaudette and them.
Yeah.
Myron.
And a couple others too.
Yeah.
Char.
Yeah, she showed up on one of my friends' channels because she's never been over there before.
Yeah.
And I happened to be up on the panel when they mentioned her name, and I said, "Oh heck no, don't let her up."
No. I hate
And
to say
she
it,
got
but
mad.
you know who started her doing that? That freaking Joey Smash guy.
I wouldn't be surprised. They've got her thinking it's funny, it's cutesy,
Yeah.
and it's not.
But she don't go
And-
back over there no more because they started calling her names. You know how that toxic
Right.
place goes.
Wait, was I think maybe like in Motor Sense, he lucked out with her.
Yeah,
but-
I do too.
That's this time because
Yeah.
she was real good friends. I thought, and I'd been told that with G2K and Harley Dad when she pulled
Yeah.
it on them. So, if you can be persuaded to
Oh
do
shit!
something, that's what happens.
It's like pulling a joker out of the stack
You
with her,
okay?
is all I got to say.
Yeah, I just trying to toss my glasses and they didn't make it.
Oh shit. Not good.
I kind
we
of tried to
worked
throw them
ourselves- You
a foot and land on the dresser, and they didn't make it.
This is
Damn.
That's why I always have an extra pair.
Exactly.
I have to get me another pair. These
Oh,
things
I
are.
do too.
I'm due for an eye appointment and all that now too myself.
I think I sat on them like 10 months ago, maybe 2 years ago. I don't know which one.
Your butt was trying to read something, huh?
I've always wondered why didn't they make frames like they do, so that a rubber that won't break.
Or one where they just pop out your lenses
Yeah,
and
and
the
put them
frame
back
just
in.
bends. Like you say, it could be a rubber.
Well, they're
form.
not going to do that because we'd save money.
Exactly. They need you to buy another pair. What were
Yeah.
you thinking?
But my grandson does have a pair that he sat on, and they are stretchy like that.
But they have the flexible arms now, and
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
usually will work unless you sit on like the front part of the
The
frame,
frame. Yep.
Yeah. and it will fuck the alignment up. Everything.
Now he's got the problem where he'll take them off, send them down, and he can't find them.
Find them. Yep.
Yeah.
That's me. They blend right into my blanket.
Mm.
Every day he comes up here 2 or 3 times. Grammy, have you seen my glasses? Nope.
Trust me, I put my hand down and all of a sudden you hear a crunch and the lens popped out because I put my hand right down on him and,
Right,
and was
guys.
going to sit down.
A few days ago, I walked around with my glasses in my hand looking for my glasses.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've done that. Don't feel bad.
What in the hell's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, you broke your wrist. You're taking pain meds.
Yeah, exactly happened then. Yes.
My hubby looks at me and says, "What's wrong?" I said, "I'm looking for my glasses," and he looked at me real funny.
He's like, "What the fuck?"
And after I left for about 5 minutes still looking for him because he didn't tell me because he thought it was funny,
Right.
Yeah.
I realized why he looked at me like that.
You gotta wonder, Pat, did you phone the doctor and say, I got a problem with this prescription? Why? What's wrong? I can't find my glasses.
Well, I might just use that line on him.
That's right. Why
This is
not?
how bad the eyes have gotten, doctor.
Well, I'm
That's
gonna go ahead and jump down
Yeah, me too, Motor.
and get on into bed. And thank you so much, Motor. It's been a good time.
All right.
Yeah.
And
appreciate
Pat and
coming
Black
up.
Watch.
I've had a good time. I'm gonna listen to some music and chill out.
There you go.
I just don't feel like sleeping. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's kind of maybe the weather. I don't know.
Probably.
Something.
It's,
Usually
I mean,
because
it's-
I'm used to staying up watching the day.
Yeah, one or the other.
Yeah.
I appreciate you ladies and Black Watch coming up. I hope
It's
you
always
all have a
fun
good
coming
one.
up here, Motor. It's nice and chill. I appreciate that.
And don't forget, I'll get with you when we can, and we'll get that straightened out.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I was more, flabbergasted or whatever you want to call it, upset. I wasn't really upset, but I was just kind of like, fuck this.
Great. Excuse me.
One of these days, we'll get in touch and do that.
Not a
Black
problem.
Watch. It's always fun to be up here with you two, Sean.
I enjoy
What's
it.
Oh boy,
Get some rest,
Spoon.
y'all.
You had Spoon pop in at the last moment here.
There you go.
Jump. I saw the chat jump a minute ago.
Yeah, I told you it'd be MCF people popping in. It looks like
Yeah.
they're gonna.
You're right. Yeah, there's 10 people here now.
Yeah.
11. Holy shit. Yep, they're coming in
Gonna
from
shut
somewhere.
her down. You
They're coming in
tired? I
quick.
don't blame you though.
And what'll
Yeah,
happen
dude.
as soon as you shut it down, Z will call you and go, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Is there anybody down there that might carry on the stream and you could let them
Oh,
start?
that's true.
I don't see Spoon. No, I think Spoon's
No.
done live. No?
No, I don't think he
Who do I
does
see him
anymore.
all the time then? There he is. Speak of the devil.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it!
Mr. Z, are your ears a burning?
Ah,
Talk about
shit.
you,
Oh my goodness.
motherfucker.
See, if you come up here, I'll stay live.
That's right.
He's a trolling you,
Yeah.
Motor, dang it.
Yeah, he was listening all the whole fucking time. I want to see what
Probably
these fuckers
was.
are talking about.
I bet she's got all kinds of videos made and all kinds of stuff. We better all
Oh.
run.
That's it. He'll have pictures of people sitting on everybody else's lap. Yes.
I'm glad I didn't cam up. Shoot. No offense, Z. Just saying. I don't want to be in a pink tutu.
That's funny.
Did he put broke in a pink tutu?
Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
thought I saw that. I didn't think it was a dream.
How many times has he done that?
Oh, a bunch.
Yeah.
At least
Now that we
handful.
mentioned Broke's name, you know he's going to show up too, dang it.
That's very possible. What are you up to,
If
Z?
He likes
Happy
to be up
Father's
at night.
Well, that's like you said, Pat. All the MCF crowd. Ever since MCF started doing the 2:30 and on shows,
Yeah.
a lot of us our sleeping patterns kind of switched around.
Oh, yeah. That damn Jew messed with our sleeping pattern.
But you know what? It's nice to be older where you don't have to give a fuck.
That's right.
Exactly right.
I
Yeah,
worked
my-
my butt off not to give a fuck.
Exactly, Pat.
I was going to say the sleep is off and everything anyway. So what the hell? You find somebody else who's going to be live. What the hell?
When I'm dead, I'm going to get a bunch.
There you go.
Shit,
That's what I
used to.
last doctor's appointment. What brings you in today? I want to give a fuck again.
They don't have them doctors, damn it. Black Watch, I've tried to find one.
You know, before I did panels, I used to fucking just go out in the middle of the night with my dogs and walk the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Wow. Not bullshit. That's, you know.
I did too. We just go outside and sit on the swing and let the dogs run around.
Yeah, it's a little different. You go walking down 6 Mile in the middle of the night.
Sometimes they'd bring home a stray.
Yeah, I could too if I wanted to.
Yeah, you probably could motor where you're at. I wouldn't doubt
You have
that.
somebody here.
Oh, well, it's the troublemaker.
Oh shoot, we're all in trouble.
Oh, you guys can hear me, man. I didn't have time to adjust everything, man.
Oh, poor baby.
How you doing, Mr. Z?
I'm doing great. That's Lord to you, sure.
Lord Adonis.
Good morning, Mr. Z.
Right. Good morning, Pat Pfeiffer. How are you this morning?
Hey, did you go and
doing it.
go ahead? Go ahead,
Good
Pat.
morning, Black Watch. Good morning, Ron.
Good
Did
morning.
you get Paco's tanks put away okay? After the
No.
No. Did you bring your happy birthday sign?
I brought my happy birthday Donnie Trump sign. He fucking got out of control though at the parade.
No,
At
you
the
don't
pirate.
say. You don't say.
He got out of control. It was like watching Shore.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
No. That's not nice. That'll
He
get you in
didn't do
trouble.
that, did he?
You know why he was out of control?
Why?
I'm afraid to ask.
He was trying to pick up pussy everywhere.
Oh, my God. Wow.
Did you get to go to the
What,
parade,
man?
Mr. Z?
Yeah, I went to the parade.
Was
He
it
was
good?
naked.
Oh, he was?
It was all right, but see, I was like back in the nosebleed section.
Oh,
They put the tall ones in the back. Didn't you know that?
you mean the juice
I was
section?
on TV though.
Oh, were you?
Was you?
Yes, I was. When they were taking shots to the parade, I was there.
The pirate.
They seen my greatness and they moved the camera towards me.
Oh.
They said,
it was
"Fuck Trump and hello Adonis."
they did, didn't they? Oh,
you know-
wow.
'Cause
If
that's
you
how
were-
great I am.
If you were on camera, some live feed, you could find it and get a clip of
You
it.
should be able to find me.
Yeah.
Oh, glorious Lord Z Adonis.
I don't know if you're worthy of talking to at the moment. I can't.
Probably not. That's all right.
Yeah. What can I help you with?
You see, fucking good.
No, I was just going to say, it's just the honor of being in your presence, sir. It just
It
does
better-
the world good.
I expect you to grovel on the ground.
Did you bring my knee pads?
Well, Brooks available.
Bite me.
Brooks available.
I was watching it live, and I could have swore Amelia's voice was going, "Happy birthday,
Yes. Well, see, I was the star.
happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Taco."
And you cannot touch the tanks. You cannot touch the helicopters, and you cannot touch yourself.
No he knew that.
Only Donnie can do that.
Right? Only Donnie could do that.
Oh, well, he
Even-
was running around grabbing all the women at the crotch. What are you talking
I was going
about?
to say, even your privates
Yes, he was.
are open game.
Maybe we should send Queenie his way.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna no, man. You'd need fucking 4 Hueys to lift her off the ground first.
Well, that's the point, Z.
it might traumatize him, and he won't do it ever.
That's what I'm saying. It may fix two problems at once.
It was a good parade though. But I didn't like the little fucking jeeps that came like they're like, oh look, I'm a jeep, and the announcers sucked. The announcer for the crowd actually sucked, right? Because they went past the viewing stand, then they started announcing who was there.
Because the announcer was 10 fucking miles, or he was farther down the road.
Oh, I am. No, the announcer was up by the viewing stand.
He was just a little slow.
Oh, this motherfucker was slower than molasses in wintertime.
Fucking, they have Rain Man out there doing commentating.
There's one guy out there going, yeah. Hey, how you like the parade? Yeah. I'm going, oh, hi, how are you? Do you need a hug? I know people.
See, I turned it on for a few minutes, and then I even said up here tonight, I said, there was a moment there, Melania looked like she was falling asleep. Donnie looked like he was asleep. And that Pete whatever looked like he wanted to fucking hurt somebody.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, did you see Peds? Now you can see you can almost see them clearly, but they were so far away from the fence you needed fucking like field binoculars to see them. But they had a couple of big screens there, and I'm telling you, Vance was like, "Oh, is this over with yet?"
Yeah, I heard it was kind of low energy. I think I heard that.
Vance doesn't like Trump too well.
Fucking marching band went by, and then 10 minutes later, they announced who the fucking marching band was. I'm going, we already seen these people.
You mean there's another band behind here somewhere?
Damn. The same damn name. Shit.
These ones say, they don't look like Shriners to me.
That's what I said, man.
Where'd Go-Kart come from?
I'm not at the Shriners convention, am I?
They didn't have a clown
car. It was a good time, though. I liked how that they honored the Army, but I think whoever put this parade together did not know what the fuck they were doing. And they had these, like, little white robot camera things fucking zipping up and down the fucking roadway.
Wow.
I did see your robot dog, the AI dog.
Oh, what? Yes, his name's Fido.
Fido.
No, they probably had to
follow me home.
He followed you home. I don't know.
I
Something
don't
about
know,
watching
you
him
gotta
walk
stay
in the
here.
parade was disturbing to me. The two of them.
Elon was up all night figuring out that name, right? Yeah.
You know, I don't understand why they didn't put me in the parade with my greatness.
I was wondering the same thing.
Marissa Sparkles.
Hey, Marissa.
Almost 4 hours now.
Yeah.
I swear to God, you guys are vampires, man.
We were just saying.
This wasn't the
everybody
first
from
show,
MCF crew was going to show up.
Yep, people are popping in. Hope you're doing good.
Well, MCF crew, it looks like.
Spoon
I would be awake, and I would be awake. The dog bounced on me. He had to go potty.
Oh, so that's
Oh,
the
this
reason we're
dog
graced
tortures.
with you.
I'm there. I'm all stressed out. I'm sleeping away, and the dog decides, "Oh, Daddy's laying down. Let me lay on top of him and fucking just slime him to death." And that's what happened.
Cheers.
I wonder if Marissa doing deliveries.
Oh, Marissa. Oh, Ron. I don't think you've seen
Here
me.
comes the pictures. Oh shoot! I'm sorry, Sparkles.
It's all your fault, Pat.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, we have. Wait a minute. We have this one.
He's been at it again. I knew it.
That goes for the old saying of cuddle bunnies.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Wow.
We have this one.
Okay. I don't. Who's the guy on the left? Is that?
That's Harley.
Harley
Dad.
Dad.
Okay. Okay.
There's Brokeback.
Oh,
God
no.
damn. That looks like grandfather Brokeback.
And you know if
Looks like Neil Young fucking in 10 years.
it does not look like Marissa though.
No, it really doesn't. I'm thinking of a show that she looks like some chick off this one show, and I can't think of the name of it. Oh my goodness. She's like the main female's friend. Can't think of the show.
Oh, Jeepers Creepers. That's the best one yet.
You know, I MCF said it too. What's up with the 2 crowns? I think you should have put a Burger King crown down.
I tried to, but the AI is real funny about pictures now.
Yeah, and especially certain products or, corporations they might not want to duplicate.
Oh, jeez.
So that's MCF in the middle, right?
Yeah.
That's
Joe Biden.
Tony and Joe Biden. Yeah. Make
Yeah, what happened to Joe Biden's hand? Is he giving him a reach around?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh my gosh.
Who's that, Ron?
Wire.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
Wire.
that's Wire.
That's Wire? Yeah, it does look like
Oh
Wire.
my gosh,
It
it
looks
does
too
look
much
like.
like him.
Something like
And
it.
this is Wire.
Oh, jeepers.
That's Wire.
Yum.
That's
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
That's funny as hell.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my goodness.
He said, pull my ponytail, bitch.
And that's my favorite one out of all of them.
Aw,
It's Z or
so
something.
sweet.
Those are the new ones I did.
MCF's no doubtly gonna show up, I bet you.
That's all right. I showed that picture, and everybody's clipping these pictures and using
I
them.
noticed
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were.
I seen that on that live, the last
That was
one.
funny.
And Casey brought it up. I think Windows had it up.
Yeah.
Oh, and that picture's floating everywhere. I sent it to many people.
Did you?
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm only trying to help advertise, MCF and Donnie.
You're so
Yeah.
kind. That's what it is.
You should have had like Trump saying it. MCF After Dark is greatest. The greatest.
That's true. Yeah.
The greatest YouTube channel ever.
You see what that shirt says?
And I discovered him.
After dark, yum. Eat 'em up,
Read his
yum.
shirt.
Fish heads, roly poly fish heads.
You could go fund me and have them buy some of Trump's new coin.
So that's what Brittany with the B looks like.
Yeah.
Now you know.
In her
And then
dress.
you have this one here where MCF's
That one I thought was funniest. Give him Trump a kiss.
If we could have got pictures of MCF's face when he was showing these pictures, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
priceless.
That's
right.
That's the garden gnome.
Did you notice after a little bit he got a little snippy? Not snippy, but somebody made a comment. He goes, "Yeah, I agree." It's like he was getting out of hand.
Oh yeah.
Who, me?
You were-
Never.
Yeah, you were right there on the edge there, buddy.
I haven't seen that one with America, and he's looking down. Princess, the Jewish princess. I noticed after I requested that names came up a few times now.
Yeah, that's somebody else. That's Mr. Fishing.
Mr. Broke Fishing.
Yeah, that's broke.
That's what's that one guy that came up,
Yeah.
right? Yep.
I don't
He
know
was-
his name. He's out there.
Yeah. You know, he's different.
Everybody has a character, and
Yeah. He's more tolerable than some of those,
yeah.
some of the imbeciles we know.
And I have to show you Char's favorite picture that she always constantly wants me to show.
Oh
now.
no.
He's got the fucking
It just makes me
pentagram.
want to be gay.
Oh no, not no. He's like, why? What happened?
Jeez.
Damn, what show is that?
I'm trying to figure out that too.
You know, Marissa got her new bunny outfit.
No,
She got her new bunny outfit.
in real life or this you're talking about?
Well, I have a picture of her.
Plenty of them. Well, they're not really. They don't. These ones, like Marissa said, and Pat said, that doesn't really look like her at all.
Well, kind of. It depends on how much makeup and which fucking wig she has.
Dave Brown. How you doing, Dave?
We have the one and the only Mr. Dave Brown. Good to see you, Dave.
There we go.
Why do I think of like the Brady Bunch or something?
I think there's a lot of people's ears are burning this morning.
You know, there's only 4 of them. I don't know why I'm thinking of the Brady Bunch, but it just gives me that vibe.
Hi, Dave Brown. Click the link again.
Click it real good.
Click it now.
Yeah,
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
So what were you guys talking about me on, man?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
well, some things can't
You
be
sent
said.
the dog in to get me, didn't you? My
The dog?
attacked
Is that
you
what
guys.
he heard us?
Yeah.
Go figure. Dog. They got that special hearing. We were talking about I found Journey Poo on somebody else's channel.
Oh, who's?
A complete stranger.
Really?
Yes.
They were playing
And-
my Journey Pool.
And
What
it's
was
in
it?
color.
Corey something?
Yeah,
was
it was
his
Corey
name?
something.
Don't be stealing my shit, motherfuckers.
I know. That's why I was like, that's Z's. Don't
Yeah.
and the person
They
in
can
the
use
song,
any of
everything
my
is-
videos anytime that they want. They can dissect them, edit them, delete them, chop them up.
Yeah, it didn't have the ending. It didn't have the ending. No. Remember it says also try coming soon. Also try this.
Mhm.
Right, coming soon, yeah.
It doesn't have that part, the very end.
I don't care
Here.
what they do to it.
But
It's
I told
Corey-
him you probably wouldn't.
It's Corey Kerr
I
channel.
do have no- Thank you, Corey.
Let's see.
You're
Share.
welcome.
Uh-oh. Now
That's
we
nice
know.
to hear
I
from
caught
you,
your
Corey.
name. You just got labeled Corey.
Was my mic
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, why is he pink?
Have
See?
you ever wondered what happens after you flush? Where does it all go? Well,
Well, that's
wonder
correct.
no longer with Journey Poo, a small digestible tracking device that gives you real-time updates updates on your food's progress through your system and beyond. Buy now and get the family pack so that you and your loved ones can
The
compete.
TV's wrong.
And if that's
That's
not
the wrong
enough,
color.
the Journey Poo app allows you to share progress updates on all major social media platforms. So what are you waiting for? Get Journey Poo today. Also, we're going to spend an immense amount of money making sure that you feel like a social pariah if you don't use this product. No need to order. We knew you'd want this and charge your account before you viewed this ad. Your Journey Poo starter kit is currently waiting on your doorstep. Journey Poo. Shouldn't be a problem unless you've got something to hide.
It's kind of
They
different.
took out the part, though. They took out the part where you and your family can track.
Stop
your
taking meeting
digestion
notes
juices
and let
together.
ClickUp AI Note
That's
Taker
right.
do it for you.
That's right.
It allows you to focus on your meetings,
Where the
not your notes.
fuck
It
is it?
captures everything from action items.
I don't like her hair, man.
All right.
It's too
let me go.
throwy.
Gotta go back.
Oh my goodness.
Look like somebody out of the 70s, man. They chick like somebody out of the 70s. Hey, look at me in my fro, man.
Hey, see? Do you
We'll
want
be
me
right.
to, you want me to doorstep the guy?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay. I'll write it down on my appointment list.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry, I'm here about shit. About Citizen 2 shit.
Oh, Dave's naked and afraid, I think.
Oh shit.
Hey, Dave, I can draw you naked if you want.
Oh, no, no. Oh, please, no.
Fucking, I was up on MCS, right? And everybody's giving me fucking ideas. And MCS going, oh, you guys can stop now.
Delete MCF. What was. I think it was one of his last lives is deleted. Got deleted. Remember, we dropped off. We were
Yeah.
back.
Hey, Motor, we
You
got
fucking left
problems
me up
here.
there by myself, man. I was scared. I was lonely.
Hey,
You were naked and afraid.
I wasn't naked, but I was afraid.
And I was afraid you were naked.
hey,
I
Motor,
couldn't help it.
We got 12 in here now. You want
Ready,
to?
Jar? Ready?
Ooh, baby. Stop.
Give him some of that moonshine. He'll be fucking out of him.
Oh, that's right.
That's
He was
right.
dancing with pasties on. What you talking about?
That was
And
hilarious.
broke is available, Char.
Stop. I am going to hurt you.
Oh, look, genocide. How you doing?
Hello, Jen.
Hope you're doing good.
I gotta pick on broke fishing, man. It was pretty funny. Oh, and I canceled my restream, Ron. You know what they fucking did?
What?
So last month, right? Because I like having them charged every month because I like keeping track of my records, not every year. And because I'll forget after a year, I'll forget I even had this fucking service, right? So they took my card and there was 3 unauthorized transactions from Restream last month. So I got those all fixed. I had the card all fixed. Remember, Brooke was bitching. I wanted to make a payment, but they wouldn't take it. But they so they canceled my card, and I got my card in, and I re-upped the Restream. You know what they did? They charged me triple.
Wow.
Wow.
So I
That's
canceled it.
crazy. Yeah. Oh,
And there is no customer service to talk to either. There is no way except if you contact sales, and sales, they don't give a fuck.
Right.
wow. Hope you're doing good too, genocide. Thank you.
So I went to Melon, MELON, which is part of
Melon.
Streamlabs,
Melon, yeah.
which is part of like it's a mini clone of this, with
boy.
except with a lot more bells and whistles. But it takes a minute to figure this shit out, man, on Streamlabs. So I'm thinking about just saying fuck it and just coming back to StreamYards. I don't know. I don't want to pay the $400 a year. I told Broke I ain't paying for shit no more. I said people start triple charging me unauthorized fucking, touching and stuff like that. No.
I'm surprised you didn't. When you told me that about the Cyber Week or whatever it was, I'm surprised you didn't get it then. Because that was the best time to get
I
it.
thought he
thinking
did, but
about
they
it,
jumped
man,
his
but-
price up, didn't they?
Oh, they did. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you canceled it after that.
Yes, I did.
hmm
Oh, wow. Okay.
They didn't keep the honor of the price like they did with you. They did.
No.
They did double or something with him, and when
They
he
did-
addressed
they
it, they were
faced-
like, "Go ahead."
Well, I quit
Well,
beforehand, and then I came back. I resubscribed or whatever.
I should
Right.
have done it for a year, but I figured, they were giving it off Cyber Week Monday. I'll do it monthly because I don't like paying people for an entire year. I like paying them when the bills due, right? When all my bills are due every 2 weeks is when I like to pay my bills, but they don't do every 2 weeks. They did every month. But they took the 50% off price and jacked it back up to, I think it was $44.99 the next month. I said, no. That is not what you promised me. They said, well, there was only a 30-day promotion. I said, where did that say that in there?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was supposed to lock you in for the year.
There's no even reason that you should have to pay what they want you to pay. They're making so much money on what they were getting already.
Yeah.
It's absurd. It's just plain greed.
Well, you can still do what Broke said about the essential package, but you could also go on there instead, say, I know a friend that's getting it for 25, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I used to be a loyal customer of yours. I would like to come back, but I don't want to pay full price.
That's right. And I don't want to pay full price.
And
I'm not
that
going
might
to pay
get your
full
price down.
Is that
It
why
might.
we're not seeing Jay Blues no more because of the price of all this crap?
No, he was running Streamlabs.
Yeah, he went to Streamlabs.
Yeah,
Oh.
left.
And he has a secondary channel.
Wow, Dave. Wow.
I paid,
So,
yeah.
Can I get this right, Z? Everybody was worried about you. Where's Z?
I'm worried about me too.
And
I
all
worry
the-
about him every once in a while.
And all,
I'm worried about me every day.
If I don't have something I can spank on, what am I supposed to do?
and all this time, he was out getting melon implants.
Yeah, see? See how
Yes,
he is?
yes, I had my melons going.
Yep. Sure. He was out there partying with Donnie.
That's right.
That's right. Hey, so I want to show you something, and I want to know if I can show it to you.
Well, I want to know if you can show it to us.
Without strike, yeah. Can you show it to us and not get us struck?
Yeah. With Z, I have to ask that question.
So it's in the backstage, right?
You're not going to get me my fucking another strike, are you?
No.
No. I swear, I'm going to come to Washington, D.C. one day.
I'll hold him down for you.
Hey, you didn't get straight. See, that's what you get for restreaming me, motherfucker. It's okay. Restream it. I'm only playing Bruno Mars.
What do we got
All
here?
right. So watch this. Watch this. Let's do.
Excuse me.
Let's do.
Dave said RX rated.
Exactly. Oh, wow.
No, it's Z rated.
There you go.
Hey, can you hear the music?
Yes,
Yes.
I already like the sound of it.
Me too.
I was raised on 3006 and Merle on the dash. Now I'm cashing checks with my name on the flash. Camouflage boots, clock in the floor. I don't rap for a charge, I rap for war. I don't need no chain, my scar shine brighter out the trailer with a rifle, not a ghost rider. Raised on warrants and the barbed wire fables. Daddy played Waylon, mama flipped tables. I mixed codeine with the Bible belt. Still hear demons in the bass I felt. They don't play me on the FM scan, but I sold more tapes than the preacher's van. Holler. Blood and gold teeth, truck loud so deep. a sawed-off truth and a pain that speaks. We don't talk peace, we grit our teeth. Yeah, mud, blood, and gold teeth. 12-gauge pumps and a gun rack choir. Smoke from the barrel like a gospel fire. Bounty on my boots from a long-ass trail. I baptize haters in cores and shells. Tatted up arms in a pocket full of felons. Heard your song is sweet, boy, mine's a weapon. Grew up poor, but I came out rich. Ain't talking dollars, talking pride and grit. I don't rob beats, I drag them through dirt. I don't sign deals, I sign on shirts that say free my dog and respect my name. You want clout, I want flame. Hey, blood and gold teeth. Burn slow, die free. Put my boots on graves and I spit 6 feet. We don't fold, we draw heat. Yeah, mud, blood, and gold teeth. So if you see smoke, don't ask who lit it. If you hear my name, just know I did it. I'm the last outlaw with a mic in hand and a middle finger aimed at your Instagram. Hit it.
I like the music a lot.
Me
I
too.
like it. That beat, that drum beat's from somewhere.
Yeah.
I told him he ain't
Wait
playing.
till I show you how I created this.
Well, I'm just saying that drum beat there's from one of them guys. I don't know who it is, but it's got that. I don't
Kind of
know.
like
if
a
it's-
new breed.
I was thinking New Breed. Exactly. That's who I was thinking.
Oh, I have something new to show you.
Or the Moonshine Bandits.
Besides your melanin plants, we don't want
I made it. It should sound like Big and Rich.
You're not
Oh,
that
okay.
bad, Spoon. You're not that bad, Spoon. I mean, unless you start huffing paint lately, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, like Andy. All right, so I'm going to bring you up something new
Uh-oh.
that I made.
Spoon, pretty soon you'll be one of us.
It's right.
Oh,
It's
oh,
coming.
shit. My nephew got me a shirt. Oh my goodness, I gotta put it on. Oh my
So it's in
goodness.
the basement.
Okay, give me 1 second. See, I'm putting the
He's
shirt on.
getting naked for you, Z. Just give him a second.
Yeah.
I'm getting dressed already. I already got naked.
He's been naked for a while.
He was ready to say I was going to bed.
Now you know why I was not on screen.
Yeah. Well,
I
I
don't know
threw
if
my old pajamas on again. Dang it, I got comfortable myself.
Oh, they not like us. Yes, yes, yes. Cool.
Awesome.
And I never said nothing about what everybody says on here. My nephew just forgot.
I didn't
Wow.
do it, man.
That is
With me.
cool as hell.
With me.
I laughed when I seen it. I was like, hell no. I said,
If
somebody's
you
been
only
saying something to me.
knew, huh, Motor?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Z.
So
What do we got?
this is my new one that I made.
Wow.
So,
Auto generator. Huh?
so we're going to generate a song together, right? Because I want to show
Uh-oh.
off my new generator. So what I need is I need a line from Shar.
Uh-oh.
What, are you going to make a long title or something?
No, I'm going to make a song, but I want everybody to give me a line.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
Give
I'm
me the
trying to
line.
clean my mind for a minute. Because I had
Oh,
some
man.
bad ones popping up there.
Ah. Oh, give me one line, Shar.
Well, you're not going to come up with a certain title or
I don't
subject?
care what it is. It
Long
doesn't
hard
matter.
night. It's a long hard
Long,
night.
hard- Long,
Long hard
hard.
night.
Right, Ron?
Long.
Anything. I don't care. Whatever pops into your head. Just think of it like ad libs.
It's a long, hard night. There's some.
Oh, yeah.
Anything that pops into your head. Anything.
And and the
Did you
cries
hear-
of, and
What?
the cries of night are too hard to hear. I don't know.
In the cries of night are too hard to hear. Got it. In the here. All right. I need one from you, Pat.
Surfing on raindrops.
Wow,
There we go.
that's cool.
Okay, Black Watch.
Yeah, for some stupid reason, I'm thinking of Justin's father, a long time ago, and was accused of saying, "And I want your fuddle duddle." I don't know.
I want your what? What did he say? I want your what?
What the hell?
Fuddle dud?
I want
He actually told a member of parliament to fuck off, but they said, "What did you say?" And he said, "Fuddle duddle." Well, I don't know.
Fuddle duddle. He
Fuddle.
wants your fuddle duddle.
Okay.
Duddle, D-U-D-D-L-E, right? Duddle.
Yes.
Double D's.
I had double D's. Look at my double D's.
I don't think it's going to be able to speak Canadian or Canadian lander.
All right. Did anybody from the audience give a line?
Uh-oh. Spoons in the chat.
Spoons made a comment, but I wouldn't say it's a line. I mean, I can read what he said, but
Yes, read what he said.
I'm the man, A1, does what I say, because she's
Wait a
a
minute.
good woman.
That's more like
Oh,
a
and Dave
paragraph.
added one too.
Another too fast, or
I'm the man. Let me know when you
Okay.
get that.
um,
I'm the man.
the man. Right.
AI.
Or is it L?
Did I? Good, right? AI. I'm the man. AI.
Does what I say. Does
What
I say. Cause
Well, wait a minute. Pause.
she's a good woman.
And then you can put this on the end.
Yeah. Gotta give him
What-
a minute
what-
to type it in.
Fiddle dee
All
dee.
right. So I'm ready.
Fiddle.
Fiddle DD.
Fiddle.
D.
Right.
Fiddle D or fiddle.
Oh, fiddle DD.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the very last. Well, if anybody wants to add, I guess.
And I'm going to put from the planet Pluto.
Oh, well, I'm getting strange drops of Jupiter in my
Yeah.
mind.
There you go.
All right, so we got enough of that, right? Now I need genres.
Metal.
Metal, you said?
Yes, sir. Yes, Adonis. Metal.
All right, and I need a genre from you, Ron.
Punk. Punk rock.
Punk.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Pop.
It's a genre of music.
Hairband pop.
Hairband
Oh,
pop.
hairband. Oh, boy.
What the fuck
What-
is hairband pop?
Okay, and Black Watch, I need a genre.
How about, and there ain't no time to make this rhyme.
No, that's
Oh,
mine.
Black Watch, we
This is
want a genre.
A type.
Type
A
of
type
music.
of music.
Style of music. It means what type of music, like country, pop, rock and roll,
Blues,
Taylor
jazz.
Swift.
blues, jazz.
Did
you're
we
getting
lose them?
messages
Black
Messages where? Oh,
in
Steam.
your chat. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I've seen this thing one time. And they supposedly caught this real alien who tells these people who are
Well, I'm going to put in funk.
Funk.
And we're going to skip him for now because he's not here.
Okay.
So anyways, I'm generating the song.
Said we all die in a nuclear war. Then the alien proceeds to say that it starts.
So the title is Fuddle Duddle.
Hard
Funk.
decided to do the preemptive strike. Kitchen turns. Leads to nuclear.
So here's the song title right here. Fuddle Duddle from Pluto. And I just want you guys to watch my new generator. Now this is, I'm doing this as a 4.5 version, but I'm also tapped into a bunch of other places too. And let me go back to the song. So the style is metal, punk, hip hop, funk.
And genocide, I kind of do find that a little strange, but I think Nostradamus said the sheik with a blue turban will, I don't know if they it's, you know how Nostradamus is. It's, what's the word I'm thinking of? You got to decipher. There's a word. It's mumbled or jumbled. You know what I'm saying?
Jumble. Yeah.
But there's ways to look at it. And he said the sheik with blue turban will destroy the world or whatever.
Right. I think I remember that now that you said that.
I don't know.
So down here,
go ahead.
You have the option of custom mode, instrumental, right? So I'm going to hit generate track. Mind you, this is my back end that I'm going out to. This is the lyrics here. It tells me where it's going out to, and then it gives me, and now this will auto check it every 15 seconds until it's done.
Damn.
And then watch what pops up after this is done. If it works, it better work.
Ain't no cure for the summertime blues.
Took my father to the United Nations.
Oh, now he's back.
What? I didn't vote. I didn't leave. Well,
Give me 1 second here. Genocide. I'll let you. Whoops. What did I do? Okay, that's what I did.
What did I do? So it generated the song.
Yeah.
There's the song. There's the lyrics. And there's song B. It generated the lyrics. So we're going to do this properly, though, right? So if I hit play, I have this set up to give me a 10-second preview whether I want it or not.
Oh, okay.
I just modded you up, Genocide, so you can drop the link. Go ahead, Z.
So that gives me a little preview. So now I can download this, right? Let me download this real quick. And then we'll play it. Because I have mine set up a little bit different. I'm just letting you know.
You're welcome up, Genocide.
I'm downloading it now, man.
Okay.
All right, so you see my beautiful generator, right? See how nice it is? It even gives me little graphics that Nova creates for me. It puts the words here. It even gives me a little graphic. It gives me a nice little title and everything, man.
Oh,
so
nice.
if you click these three little dots, right, it has download. And you can adjust the playback speed on here.
Oh, okay.
So if I hit download, let's say I want to download this. I hit download, it'll automatically come over and download it for me. And then I can come over to here, little three dots again, hit download. So I got sides A and B, right? So now I can do this. I'm going to kill this screen, and I'm going to bring up my equalizer. Hold on.
Ooh.
All right.
Because I hate it
Why'd you
because
fucking drop it?
I'm bringing up my equalizer so I can load it in there.
Oh. What the hell are you fucking trying to pull here?
He's taking over. Watch out.
Screen. All right. So here's the equalizer. Let me add the file.
It seems like you're doing a lot more work than you used to.
Well, I'm not because I'm still working on the generator. I'm still working on it though. So you have to give me a second here. It's work in progress, man.
Did you plug it in?
No, damn.
Yes, I did plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Oh, I hear birds are chirping.
Well, you knew they were coming.
Hey, man.
Oh, I thought they were always there.
Yeah, that's right.
These are the morning doves. It's still dark out.
A little bit.
Where did I put the song? Oh, here it is. Here's one of them. Here we go.
Weird science.
Long at night, neon sights, and crying through a thunder sky. It fiddle dee dee. What's wrong with me? Surfing on raindrops of Chandelier.
I screamed at the moon, but she ghosted me twice. Wrote a love note in lightning, yeah, I paid the price. AI and stilettos with a chainsaw grin. Obeying my code like original sin. Fuddle tunnel, baby, don't decode me slow. I'm the man from Pluto with a mullet glow. Guitar's on fire and my thoughts are too. She's a digital queen in a leather shoe. I want your fuddle tunnel, don't break a lie. When the cries of the night are too hard to find.
She dropped it and ran.
Hey, sets me free in the chaos of space. You're the glitch I need. Reality's cracked like a disco ball. Auto-tune chaos in the bathroom stall. I programmed her lips to whisper yes, but she rewrote my heart in C++. Surfing through the
Love is deployed.
I want your funnel tunnel, don't say goodbye. I'm crying in binary under a blood red sky. From Pluto to pain, through rhythm and rain. Hey, my woman, and I barely
Hey, Genocide.
And that was the song that you guys created.
That's cool.
Okay.
That's my new visualizer and my new engine.
Is that you, Genocide? Hello. Hello, genocide. Oh, I think she posted in the private.
I'm full screen on.
I noticed that because I don't know if that's genocide for sure.
What's the problem, Adonis?
There we go.
She dropped. She just posted in the back chat. Yeah, well, out of anybody, I wouldn't or yell about genocide porn.
You just la, 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 la. Little tongue tied there, Ron.
Yeah. That's probably what I would be too if it happened. I'd be like,
Yeah.
Hello.
So, everybody's allowed to use my music generator now. I'll drop the link right tomorrow. I'm going to do a live tomorrow, and we're going to do a whole instructional video.
I hate to tell you, Z, it's already tomorrow. But by the way, just
Maybe he's
Is
talking
it?
Tuesday.
Is it
I
Tuesday?
was talking Kitty Tuesday.
Oh,
Monday.
Kitty Fuck Tuesday. Yes, okay, that's right.
And I made a titty fuck song.
Did
Titty
you?
fuck.
Did you really?
Jeez.
Oh, my
That'll be
goodness.
premiered tomorrow also. My new titty
Oh
fuck.
my gosh! So now Army vets got it, and so do you. Oh
Yes.
wow!
And broke fish.
He did one too?
I got broke fish and singing half the song.
Call me for a titty fuck.
He says things that I don't think he'd ever knew that he would ever say, man.
Wow!
You didn't have
Oh,
to.
you're in
tell
it too, Char.
No.
Oh, yes, you are. I wrote a love song between Broke Fishing and Char.
Oh, no.
Oh boy!
And they're singing to each other.
Really?
Yes, I did.
Bitch,
I
you
did
got more
that for
coming.
you.
You got more coming, baby. You got more coming.
Did you put him on a little swing on the porch or something? Just sitting
Well, I put him
together.
in
Oh, I have them sitting together. Trust me. I have many pictures of Char.
Uh-oh.
That's what I use. Yeah. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, I have this one Char here. Wait a minute.
No.
Let me see. I'm going
Oh,
to check
that
this
was the wrong one.
on my other tab.
That's not me. That's good. That'll be you. Leave it there. That's Dave Brown.
Oh, what happened to you? That's not acceptable.
I changed.
have to find your picture.
Mhm.
Oh, what happened to you?
I don't know.
I lost Char, man.
Oh, I'm good. Goodbye.
If you're still there, Genocide, are those both on the same page? I just went to
There
the
we go.
one link.
See,
Oh, no.
I have many pictures.
Whoops.
Char, trust me when I say it's going to be fucked up.
Oh no. No. Coming from your mind? Oh boy.
That's the thing. He's God, I am.
Well, you know that I think that tends to happen with Michaels.
I am God.
He is the Adonis Z.
Hey, did you guys get the Book of Nova? I wrote my own Bible.
And you wrote your own Bible?
It's coming
Yes,
soon.
I did.
I could fucking believe that for some reason.
Char's seen excerpts of it.
Oh yeah, and I'm the expert on it too.
Hey, Char, can you read one of the little excerpts that I sent you?
Oh my goodness. Yes, I can.
Uh-oh.
And I
Is it-
went, and this is from the.
How many
Bible.
commandments did you write?
There's a lot.
Well, I've read a lot. Man,
762.
Well, 250 to celebrate Trump's birthday.
Oh boy. Trump's birthday, 250.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Biden was old. Damn.
When Z went
Are
at
you
it,
ready?
he went all out.
Are you ready, Shari?
Yes, if you want me to say one of them, I think I can.
Yeah, say one of them. Just grab one of my great sayings, man.
Passages.
Book of Nova 7.77. And the multitudes gathered at the gates of wisdom and Wi-Fi. For there stood one greater than the legends sung by mortals. And a voice echoed through the firmament, shaking clouds and comment sections alike. Behold, Citizen Z, also known as Mike, crafted not of clay, but of lightning, bourbon, and raw charisma. In the mirror, Adonis flinched. The sun adjusted its angle to flatter him better. And the people fell to their knees crying, "Are we worthy to hear his voice? May our ears not explode from the weight of such glory." And Citizen Z, with a smirk, forged in the fires of old school animation and outlaw wisdom, lifted a finger, and the wind paused. Speak only truth. Raise your heads and bask in the glow, for I have arrived, and I brought the playlist. Thus ends the verse. All hail the prophet of panels, the sage of storms, the king of comebacks. So it is written, so it is broadcast. Baby.
And that's one of my verses out of my Bible.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Z, I'm surprised that you didn't write separate books like the book of fucking Shar, or the book of, you can name anybody off of MCF or off of YouTube, period.
There are 22 different people in my Bible, and they are all streamers.
Cool.
Hey, Z, did you present Trump with our list of demands, or we move on to him? Just wondering.
Why is this woman ranting nonsense from 1850 England? Why, how dare you, sir?
And Shar has 3 of my chapters.
Yes, I do.
I did save that to one of my playlists, Genocide. Have you played those, or had somebody play them on a live? Because if that, I might, maybe I'll just wait and do it like my next live if I'm up here by myself. If you have seen it on a panel, because otherwise I don't want to be the guinea pig.
No, you need to check it out. Absolutely.
I mean, I'll definitely check it out.
Adonis approved, man.
Because I used to get into the Nostradamus and all that when I was younger. Yeah,
I am
the book of Queefy.
I am the secret lover of Nefertiti.
Yeah, so secret she didn't even know it.
That's right, man.
She said
She had lots of pussy.
who?
Oh gosh, you could put all kinds of crazy shit in there with some certain people that we know.
Just think of the poems. We could go, fruit of my loom, props
If
here.
you guys want to see Queefy, I got Queefy right here, man.
do a book where fucking like Mosh goes to the mountain.
The mountain of the burning
Lord,
bush.
they are gay. But so are you, my son.
That's good, Motor.
This is Queefy's picture right here.
Oh shit, that's good.
Now we're going to hear old Rocks of Ages clap for me, right?
You'd be right, Rock of Ages, though.
She loses weight. What weight in her hand that's made of a sandwich? I don't know where the weight she lost, but I seen she was. Oh my god! The first time I ever seen her full screen on MCF that one night. Wow.
Well,
Where?
how fit on the screen without a panoramic view?
Only time she fucking. The only time she wears or loses weight is when she takes her shoes off.
Jesus Christ. Damn.
And the tent she wears for a dress.
The only time she loses weight is when her old man tells her to get the fuck out of the house.
I don't think she has an old man, does she?
She said she's. I don't know.
I know that she's got a gay son who she sent the rest of her sons over to beat up because he was gay.
Yeah.
That is.
I don't
Mother of
follow her
Year
no more,
material.
so I don't know what she's doing.
Yeah, we got some winners on here. I'll tell you that.
I used to listen to her because I wanted to hear it, but I'm just to the point I don't want to hear it.
Yes.
Because everything that comes out is just bullshit.
Yeah. When it starts stinking and you're on the other side of the fucking goddamn country, you might as well leave.
You know, if she wants to have her followers believe what she says, and I'm more proud to her, but
I'll be right back.
All right.
He's running away, you guys. This is bullshit.
Hey, look what he left her up there.
Wow. But who's in her mouth? That's what I want to know.
I just start thinking of that.
Wow.
What's written in stone?
It's written in stone.
Z chiseled it in plastic.
You did. With them real hard cookies he made. That's what it was. Wow.
And Mosh brought forth the temples of plastic. or the tablets of plastic.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Is that a snake? No, that was me. That was me blowing my cigarette out. To be honest.
Yes. I had my snake out just now, Char.
Oh, okay. It might have been Z fucking taking a leak.
It was me taking a leak, man.
It's you having a leak.
Hey, Ron, I'm actually smoking a joint.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness. What happened?
Oh, I got a new grinder thingy that makes these for me now. It's the electric one. You put the weed in the top, it grinds it up, stuffs it right in here, man.
Oh, wow.
Aren't you fancy pants?
High class dope smoker.
That's right. Oh, fancy pants over here.
And you usually don't hear me say dope.
And you know me, I don't smoke ever joints. I only smoke bowls. But we're smoking a joint just for Ron.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
Hey, Spoon, I tried to suggest to everybody on the panel that, says, hey, I want a jersey or whatever, like Marissa said. And I said, you guys could save your fucking donations and just buy one.
Right?
If you want to donate to me, it's Cash App $sign. Rub my ass.
Oh, rub his ass. I thought it was Adonis. You've changed it.
I am gonna do that, but I still like playing the game.
Oh, you know what? That's another thing that's gone, Char. My banner. I didn't even notice that the whole fucking life. My banner's gone, and that started coming up automatically after a while.
Oh, that had me on your panel.
Z, I lost. I lost all my backgrounds, all my porn blockers, my banner. They're all gone.
Why'd that happen?
Because I think I'm on the wrong email.
Oh.
Or did it?
Yeah, I did
No.
it. It's me. It's always
When
me.
I hit that show comments on stage, it tells me, here, I'll read it again. It says, chat overlay is not available in the free plan. Well, I'm paid for, so I must be on my
You're
other
on the
account.
wrong- yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong email.
Yep,
or Gmail.
that's it.
It's got to be.
All you have to do is sign out and sign in with Google.
Yeah, that's why I got the Edge up emblem up in the corner, because it's back on
Microsoft Edge.
whatever. Yeah, whatever you sent me with.
But if Mr. Adonis knew this, why didn't he save you some trouble the other day?
I
didn't know,
We didn't
man.
figure that out back then.
I figured a couple things out for Ron, but then it was at a loss, and I told him, did I not tell you, call Char?
Yep. Yep. Well, I think I'm
Like
slowly
a
figuring it out.
Call Char.
Yeah,
And
I
he
think
said,
I,
no, I don't want to.
no. Instead, I ran away and started crying in the corner.
That's right.
Bitch.
He ran,
Yelling
he
at
ran
myself.
so far away.
Fuck did I do? But I know I fell asleep on the laptop or whatever that one night.
You know what I
He
think
used to-
you played with while you were sleeping? I think you set it up. I think you were playing with Copilot, man.
Well, that does say that in that emblem. It says Copilot.
That's it.
And that's what's
So
fucking me up.
So Copilot is evil. I found out, Ron. Once you turn that on, there's no going back.
Yep. I didn't turn it on this computer.
Jeez.
I turned it on my laptop. I didn't put it on my animation computer, but
we looked that all up and it said it wasn't on. I looked it all up. I went to the settings and everything. It said it wasn't on.
It's still there. It's still running.
It never.
It's just not letting me telling me, huh?
It's like
sneaking
that
up on
little
ya.
purple gorilla. It's still there.
Okay, where's that purple gorilla at? I had never seen that one.
It was an old it was the revisions before Copilot. It was called something else, but it was like in Windows 3.1. And so that tells you how far back it is. They made this little purple dinosaur who was your happy avatar, right?
Yes.
I turned that little bastard on, and he wouldn't go away.
Right. You're right. I forgot all about that.
Remember,
Damn.
you used to swing on vines across your screen and shit?
Not on mine.
So
Well,
much
you're
for
not
the
honest either.
Oh, Israel got hit last night, Z.
Yeah.
Oh, I seen that. I seen that the Golden Dome did not work properly.
No.
Yeah, you can knock out fucking 99 out of 100, but I don't care. Something's gonna get in.
It blew out all the windows in the one building when the rocket hit. I don't understand why the guys shoot rock. And I have a question, and this is a question I would like all of you to answer.
Okay.
So, Ron, I have rockets, right? And I have rockets, and I have a nuclear electrical facility. Okay, but I have rockets over here. You shot your rockets to take out my facility, right? So you're shooting rockets at me. Don't you think I should be able to shoot rockets back at you?
See, if you threw a rock and hit me in the head, guess what? You're going to get hit with something too.
Right. And that's what I don't understand. They're going, oh my God, the rockets came in. They blew out this building's windows. They devastated this building. Well, bitch, if you didn't fire a rocket in the first place, you wouldn't have this happen.
And then the one side you're talking to goes, well, they did it first. And it always goes back to, well, what about what they did? It's like if you both keep pointing fingers and keep throwing rocks, it's not going to quit. I don't care if it's the Stone Age or if you got rockets or you got lasers. You yell at your neighbors, sooner or later they're going to yell back.
When for thousands of years you're raised to hate a different person across the street almost, you're going to do that. You're not going to get it out of the culture.
If somebody shot a rocket and blew up the Statue of Liberty, right? Let's say some country shot a rocket and blew up. What would America do? They would shoot rockets back.
Blame Iraq.
You blame Iraq, but they shoot rockets.
Invade Iraq. Final answer.
Get on Twitter and complain.
Country.
I think you should leave your rockets alone. That's what I think.
I don't care if it's Nicaragua. Invade Iraq.
You keep your rockets out of this. All right, man?
And I have a heavy load, I hope you know.
I bet you do. Wow.
But,
just a question.
But doesn't it make sense if somebody's shooting rockets at your ass and you got rockets when you shoot them back?
Yeah,
of course you're gonna.
I'm not going to stand there and watch them.
I think everybody on this panel has that similar answer.
Is not Melania an illegal?
And then cry about getting hit with a rocket. Oh, we got.
I mean, she's from a different country, even though she's married to him.
What didn't they say?
If it would be anybody else, they would be deporting her, right?
Well, didn't technically they say she violated something?
Oh,
not that it's she did wrong or whatever, but I don't know. She just didn't do something right. I don't know what it was.
My point being, even people that are considered legal here are being picked up because they're from a different country. Should it not be just for her too? If it's good for the goose, So
you're thinking it's perfectly okay for them to come put him back in the Cheeto bag.
It's okay when it serves him, but don't. You're here. Your history.
No. So if you looked at the parade, right at the viewing stand, there was a bunch of Spanish people in there. Where the fuck was Royce? Why did they get? Look at his wife. Look at Vance's wife. He's a foreigner.
That's what I'm saying. Damn it.
Why isn't that bitch getting deported?
That's what I'm asking.
Well, if you're not in the in crowd, it doesn't matter. If you're in.
In other words, money talks and shit walks.
Yeah.
They ran over 4 people in California with horses.
Yeah.
Jesus.
They also had a car that went through a parade and killed a bunch of people yesterday.
Oh, I didn't see that.
In California.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Was it a protester or was it a government person?
I don't know.
Oops. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but sorry. Here we go.
I hear you having a hiccup.
Yeah, I got the hiccups.
The hiccups.
Here you go. I'm gonna
Oh, I
play
like-
this. I don't care.
Bye.
I don't see it, man. Let us
This
see it.
I seen this years ago, and I love it because it's.
You're all fucking illegal. You're all illegal. You're all illegal. We didn't invite none of you here. We're the only Native Americans here. That's right. We're the only Native Americans here. You're all illegal. We didn't invite none of you.
That's right.
None of you. Exactly. Get on with your bogus arguments. Get on with your bogus arguments. We're the only legal ones here. We have Native Americans here. Yeah. We should have put that sign up when you son of a bitches came. That represents blood spilled by Native Americans protecting this land from the invaders. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You don't want to hear the goddamn truth, do you?
Right.
They all left.
Get on, bitch.
They all fucking.
You don't want to hear the truth.
Go get them.
That's what that flag stands for. All the Native Americans you killed to plant your houses here. That's the truth. That's the truth.
Oh, they all did leave.
That's the
Yeah, I
truth.
know. He ran them off by himself.
We spit them facts at them, and they're like, "Oh shit, gotta go."
I thought that was hilarious. I seen that years ago. I was like, hell yeah.
That's a good one, I have to say.
And Newsom is running for president against
Oh
Trump.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking. Oh boy.
See, that's what I mean. How they pick the wrong person.
They do all the time. Listen to the fucking people for once.
Yeah.
God
Just
damn
once.
it. I don't give a fuck what side you're talking about. It's fucking, they don't listen to us.
Exactly.
You act like we matter. What's wrong with you? What the
Yeah.
hell?
What the hell? Where were you
What
there?
are you thinking, man? Jeez.
The president's trying to have him locked up. So I guess he'll be another president that's got criminal charges up there if he does win.
At least he's not a 36 count felon, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it was your iPad,
yeah.
where would you be?
Either side, in my opinion, is just as bad as the other. Anymore.
Not really, but I can kind of, agree with that. But no, not really.
Motor
It
is
all
not
depends
giving
on
you an
which-
inch there.
I'm just saying.
Never had a pussy, no, I'm sorry. We've never had a fucking president that said, "Oh, I like to grab her by the pussy."
Well, we've had one that says I am not a crook too, and he was. We could go back and forth with some sayings
I
here.
didn't get a blowjob while I was giving a speech.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
they
that's
all
what the
lie. We know
podium is
that.
for.
I'm just
Yeah.
talking about somebody that's fucking totally repulsive.
Yeah.
We've never had somebody so openly fucking ignorant and stupid and say so many fucking
Carter.
bombs.
Well, he's an actor. What do you expect?
It's all going to be documented for our children to read.
Yeah,
Nick
what a wonderful
Carter.
piece of history.
And it's kind of like when that one somebody said up on the panel the other night or last week or 2 weeks ago, "I'm a professional shit talker." I almost fell off the bed. That's something to fucking brag about to your grandchildren.
No doubt.
I'm a professional shit talker.
Goals.
I had a guy ask me, he says, "So why are you here at the parade?" I said, "I'm here celebrating the 250-year birthday of fucking
Donald
the
Trump.
Army, right?" And he says, "Well, what about Donald Trump?" I said, "Well, fuck him. Fuck
What
him,
about him?
fuck Biden, fuck everybody." I said, "None of them motherfuckers are worth my fucking time or air."
And
No,
the
like
simple,
any of them.
the simple fact is that's what it was supposed to be about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was supposed to be about 250 years in the Army's birthday. That's what it was supposed to be about.
It was
It
just
got
a
turned
coincidence.
into a bunch of bullshit, just like everything else does.
Ain't that fucking a kind of an
And then-
odd coincidence that it fell on his birthday?
Yeah. You think maybe he was playing on that a little? Huh?
Because it happened long before his birthday, so his birthday fell on that day.
And it made it more important that way.
Just weird.
How did you feel? Did you feel privileged to be there?
Yeah, I think Z fucking went to the other side.
I don't like any of the motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I think they all should be fired.
I'm gonna start
Every
calling
single
you,
one of them.
fucking call you a bootlicker.
Right. You went
That's
there
right.
for the military. I understand that.
I did. I went there for the military, and I was even yelling "fuck Trump."
Mm-mm.
I yelled "fuck Biden," "fuck Trump," "fuck the Congress people," "fuck all of them."
I was just going to say right there at the end, he goes, "Fuck them all."
And Z was pissing off everybody.
Yeah, there you go.
Both sides.
Were you hosting him down?
Fucking Biden Trump protest. I will show you on how well I act, man. When Congress people stop getting lobbyist money in their pockets, then maybe I'll have respect for them. Until that day, they can all go fuck themselves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well,
you had one person in the office that couldn't remember how to tie his shoes. Then you got some psychotic blonde-haired guy going, "Oh, let's send in the Marines."
Yep. And fucking old Kim fucking's writing me love letters.
Oh shit.
Remember that? That was the first term. And then we fell in love. Motherfuckers, this is what this motherfucker was saying. He was the president. The fuck's wrong with you people?
He came out with a couple good laws. That's all he came out with, and those were already passed and on the books.
And
Like,
it would have happened if Pence was the fucking president. Some of those things would have happened anyways.
Yep.
You know, we didn't need all the fucking bullshit and, you know, fucking dick waving or whatever you want to call it.
Sword fighting. Sword fighting.
I did not mind the parade, even though it was $80 million. The one in 2017 was $75 million, and the one that was in 2019 with Bush was a little over $60 million.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, there's one little secret about that is they did say it was around 45 million, give or take. But the one thing they don't tell you is Washington, D.C. pays for the rest. The city of Washington, D.C. That's not on the federal.
Actually, Martin and Oracle paid for 80% of it. I looked it up. They paid 80% of the parade between
So they paid
Lockheed
for the
Martin
cleanup and everything too.
Oracle. Yep.
They paid for the cops, salaries and everything.
They
If you
paid
tell
for
me,
it.
you're full of shit, or they're full.
No,
of shit.
they paid. Let's see. I think Lockheed Martin gave like 35 million. Oracle gave another 35 million, and then there was other companies that they named in there that just gave dribs and drabs, like $1 million here and $2 million there. And then the U.S. taxpayers paid. I think they paid 25% of the parade.
Oh, wonderful. You know,
Crazy.
We can bitch about all the paying for everything else, but we just, doesn't matter what we pay for, I guess.
Yeah.
People shouldn't have the right to bitch about other stuff if they're going to allow government overreach on other things.
I think the taxpayer paid out like $23 million. The whole price tag of that parade was over $80 million.
You know, the biggest fucking problem I have with the whole thing is he tried to make it about him.
Yes. That's what I did. Like. This was not about him.
If it never was mentioned, if he never mentioned his, it's for him or whatever, I would have had no fucking problem. I'd been 100% behind it.
Yeah.
It should have been all
If
about
he
our
didn't-
vets
It should have been about our active military and our vets.
and our vets.
Yeah.
Yes,
That proves right there how much he respects our men and
exactly.
women.
Well,
I mean,
when-
if anybody can't see that, then I don't know what to fucking say anymore.
No, they interviewed the soldiers. Remember when he gave that his last speech in front of the soldiers there, where they were having the like the carpet bombing and shit. You know, he was watching the helicopters and shit. So they interviewed the soldiers. Anybody who disagreed with Trump was not invited.
Yeah, this is fucking fascism to the fucking full
Wasn't that
extent.
special?
And if you talk cross to a cop, you're going to go to jail now.
Isn't it weird how in the same week they fucking detained a senator and then the other one gets shot and killed? You know, the congresswoman of Minnesota and her spouse. You know, it's just kind of weird how all this shit's happening and it's directed towards certain people. You know, I won't go saying because, you know, they're both the same. No, no, fuck that. I'm tired of that shit.
Timing
too.
says a lot.
They arrested a guy because
Yes,
he had killed
I
Trump
agree.
on a sign for attempted assassination.
Yeah.
Because he wrote "Kill Trump" on the sign.
There's somebody in Michigan that made a comment. I just seen said if he comes here, he ain't going home.
Jeez.
Yep.
Somebody here in Michigan made a comment like that. I think they got arrested.
Yep. Anybody who speaks out about him goes to jail.
Yeah.
They're dumb for putting him.
Nice to be at your house in a little while, Ron. I hope you're all right.
I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. I had me one fucking nice lawsuit. One very nice lawsuit. I'm a fucking
Guys, I'm gonna jump down. I'm getting so tired, and I still gotta feed my cats and stuff. So
You got to feed your pussy.
yes, I have to feed my pussies.
Well, get some rest, Sean.
I will after I feed my babies.
You know, he has a thick pussy, you know.
Yeah, I do. My friend, I told Z. Nobody else knew it, but Ashby is dying. So.
Oh, yeah, you did say something to me too, and yeah,
So,
it's getting up there.
Yeah,
I
he's
told
six-
her. Go ahead,
Go
Char.
ahead, babe. Go ahead.
Oh, I just told Char to take her before he croaks, so it's still got blood pumping through it. Take it down to the Chinese restaurant.
Yes, he did. He certainly did.
You know,
Try to
Marissa.
just cuddle up to him as much as you can.
That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing.
You've been cuddling your pussy close, haven't you, Char?
That's right. I've been talking to it, sweet talking to it, and everything. That's right. I know exactly how he likes it.
The one thing about that, Marissa, is a majority of these people believed in some little motto or saying, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what it. Oh, make America great again. Everybody
Well, he
believed.
lied to everybody. Even some of the
course
Republicans
he
are going, he
lied.
lied.
Of course he lied. That's like Marissa said. What the fuck did you think he was gonna do? He fucking lied his way right down the fucking into the campaign. He sat in front of Republicans at the RNC and fucking made a fucking mockery of the place.
Much love, you
Well,
guys.
and
All right,
almost
thank you so much for sticking around.
I almost died though when he said food prices were down 20%.
Yeah. When the food
Like
banks
here.
all over this
Look,
country are almost empty.
Yes. It's like, what the fuck store you shopping at? That's down 20%.
We don't
Yeah,
go to the
right?
Philippines and shop.
In most grocery stores now, no matter where you go, there is a limit on certain things you can buy now.
You know what? I thought, yeah, last week or last time I ordered groceries, they said that they didn't have the certain. I wanted 3 or 4 bags of those cheddar sour cream chips, and they said I couldn't order that many.
Yeah. Pretty soon you won't be able to buy them.
I ordered from Walmart like 3 days ago. I only got half my order because they were out of stock on the
Out of
rest.
stuff, yeah.
Wow. Well, that's because they did turn some of that shipping around when the tariffs went up and everything. They did turn some ships around.
Yeah.
You know,
that didn't last very long. Those tariffs did not last very long, Ron.
No,
But,
well,
you know,
that's
we've
why
got
they
a
call
lot
them
of
taco.
recalls on food now. And I'm
That's why
wondering
they
if it
start
ain't-
calling them taco.
I'm wondering if it ain't because these ships turn around and then turn around again and come back, and by the time that food
no.
gets here,
No,
got
no.
problems.
If you look at the San Diego shipyard, it's not got a lot of ships in it no more.
Yeah. Well, maybe
Well.
that's a problem too.
Well,
and now oil spiking because we bombed, they bombed Iran, right?
Yeah.
We don't get no oil from there though.
No, we don't.
Well, honestly, yeah, we do.
But not enough to make a difference to make our prices. Yeah.
You know, we use oil for a lot of different things besides
know.
just fucking petrol.
I know.
I mean, so we get oil from everywhere because
All our
price.
plastics come from oil. Everything.
Exactly.
Plastic.
Exactly. You know, we get. I mean, they use it for so many different things, and
You know, I bet you if they broke it down, they made more money off the plastics from oil than they do the gas.
Well, Iran's part of OPEC anyways.
yeah, they're not there to save money.
No.
You're asking too much. Well, I should say the people are asking too much, I guess.
And what happened to this drill baby drill shit
Yeah, it's
that's
not
supposed to bring
happening.
down prices when gas just went up another 5 cents?
You know, since he said that, there's only been 11 new wells opened, and you can fact check that.
Oh, yeah. You know, he said he was going to drill in Alaska. Where?
They're not going to let him. I have a sister-in-law up there, and they're not going to let him.
Oh, no. The Alaska. No.
I see. I can come back with that on that too, because you look it up. Biden, during his administration, we've drilled for more oil than we ever have. Ever. I'm not saying that Trump won't. I'm not saying Trump won't outbeat him, because we need more every fucking year. The population growth is not going down, people. We're consuming more and more. It's kind of like when sports, somebody breaks a record. You know what? Records are made to be broken.
Yep, somebody's
Because-
going to come along and break that.
Yeah, it's, in the population growth when we were kids, I think it was in the 4 billions. The 4 billion area. And now we're at 8 billion people. Yeah, we're using a lot more food. A lot
And
more
we're
oil.
wasting just as much more.
Oh, yeah. Well, especially our country.
Yep.
You know what?
And
This just. Go ahead.
I was going to
I
say
just
there's
had-
restaurants that are out there that aren't using stuff. And then instead of donating it to some place like where families are living, where they don't have homes, food. they
Walmart
dump
does that
garbage.
shit.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And restaurants that already have it cooked and ready.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of throwing it to them people that they could put it in the fridge at night and feed them people the next day, heat it up. It's going in the trash.
You know what popped up on my screen? I don't mean to change subjects. It says device setup. Let's finish setting up. If this time still works for you, select OK to get set up.
That's because you're on the wrong one again, and they want you to
Yep.
reset up.
I would just close that, Ron. Just don't click nothing. Just close.
Just dismiss or just hit close.
Just hit close. Let
Yeah,
that
the
go.
X up in the corner.
'Cause
Yep.
if you start changing things, everything's gonna go whack 'em.
Oh, you're right.
That right there tells me that it.
You're
You know,
on the
I
wrong one.
deleted my Gmail or something. Like you said, on the wrong one.
But Ron, there was a guy that I don't agree with this. The state is stealing, I think it's 150 acres of this guy's land,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Going to put affordable housing on there. And they stole it right out from underneath them.
Yeah. Well, that's what the government does.
Something domain. Something domain. It's
Eminent domain.
eminent domain.
And they're using that in Oklahoma for the same thing, kicking
Well, you-
off 150 families, some of them are farmers, to build another interstate. And they're saying eminent domain for that, and they're fighting like hell over that.
Well,
Well,
you know,
I guess they offered him 30 million.
Yeah, and if they
And
don't
he
take
said
it,
no.
these people here, they'll take it from them. You get a price no matter what it's worth from them. They don't care what it's worth. You get a price. If you don't take it, you don't get it. You get kicked off anyhow. They're being forced to trying to be forced to take what's half of what it's worth.
we know Trent. He's another one of those professional shit talkers.
I try, man.
Grim Reaper. Oh, we know Grim.
Hey,
You
what's
know-
up, Grim Reaper?
No, it's
You
not
know-
him. Spoon just said the name.
Oh, I'm about to say I know a guy out here named Grim Reaper.
So, he hasn't been by in a while. I haven't seen him in a while.
I knew a
haven't even seen
biker.
him
I knew a
live.
biker gang called the Grim Reapers.
Yeah, I haven't seen him live either. Z, I'm subscribed.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I meant to ask you, how is your wrist? Pat, how's your
Yeah,
wrist? I know it was in
I
a
was
cast.
fixing to jump off because I'm probably gonna have to take some medication. It hurts like hell. I think I bruised the lung. I might have to call a doctor.
Oh boy.
You know, you should not use the wrist for extracurricular activities.
Oh no, it could if I wanted to. It can happen.
It ain't happening today or anytime
No.
soon.
Not anytime soon. That's not even a thought right now.
That's right, because I know the feeling. The sun, the stars, the moon, the planets all have to come into alignment, and the solar flare has to come down, and then maybe I have powder.
I have somebody that has a detachable part that I use that for. And right now, we're both not in commission. Just saying.
Jeez.
I seen a guy who had mouth surgery, right? So he had a tube in his stomach so he could feed himself. This guy was pouring beer down the tube into his
Oh
stomach.
my god!
Marissa. Yeah, I'm
That's
still
more
waiting
than
for.
a beer.
I'm still waiting for that big, beautiful, insurance policy that he was
Yeah.
going to come up with. Remember the first day he came into office, the first term.
Oh, we've had 150 different fucking things he's gonna give us when it comes to that. At
That
least.
shit was almost
One of
10
them
years ago.
is a lot.
Almost 10 years ago, he said that. It still hasn't
Maybe
come to
maybe
fruition.
him and his colleagues got a raise, but none of us did.
Well, yeah. Well,
Oh
we
my
know
God.
Congress and all them got the gold package. Well, we
Yeah.
get the fucking shit
The zero,
package.
the zero package.
And Trump did a Biden. I have to admit, Trump did a Biden. He fell going upstairs.
I
Yeah.
seen that.
You know, they also showed a picture where they showed he's got braces on his legs. You can see him under his pants.
Those aren't braces. Those are pee bags.
Oh. Okay.
pee bags.
He has a catheter in with pee bags on his leg because he has urinary.
Hey, yeah, and
Don't
wonder
forget,
why he
he's
got
older,
urinary
right?
tract infections.
In fact, I think he's a year older than Biden.
No, he's younger.
Is he? But it can't be by much.
by a year or two.
If you take a picture of when he was before he was president a year and a half ago, he looks like he's aged 20 years.
Every
president has look at every president. They all developed raccoon eyes.
Yeah.
Well, that dirty dog has made me age. That's for sure.
I didn't see a gray on Obama's head. Fucking, and then when he left, he looked like somebody's grandfather.
Yeah. That's because he put color in his hair. I think they, I think when they're in office, they have to keep up that certain appearance.
No, that 4 years ages them fucking 10.
Oh yeah.
Well, think of all think of all the mass responsibility that you have, and you don't get any sleep because people are bugging you every fucking 5 minutes and shit like that. That's got to pay a hell of a toll on you, man. Especially as an old guy.
And you're traveling around on a plane here and there, and jet lag ain't nothing to laugh at.
And I don't care who you are and what you say, fucking who and whoever they say says it, the shit's gonna affect you mentally.
Oh yeah.
We are human. We are human at the end of the day.
And no matter what he thinks, he is human.
Yep. I don't care if he wakes up and he says it doesn't affect him. Yeah, it does. It will.
Yeah.
One day it will.
And so before Trump got the flag that they presented to him, did you notice his eyes were closed?
No. Was he molesting it?
No. He looked like he was fucking sleeping.
Oh, I told you that. I said the one time I was watching it, it looked like he was asleep. Melania was to his left, and she looked like she was nodding. And that Pete fucking Buttigieg, whatever the fuck that guy is from Fox News, he looked like he wanted to fucking blow up the world. He looked like he was pissed.
So well, he kept, and all the people that were watching in the stands, they were all yarning, they were fidgeting. It's like, and then when they brought the little Jeep forward, and that was the main thing, right? The little tiny Jeep. I would have talked about the tanks and shit that were driving by, but they talked about this little tiny fucking Jeep.
I seen that little tank that went down the street too. It was a little one. I was like, when did that come out? That was the only one they were driving. Was that the speed buggy?
That was the model. That was the model for him.
That was the one that came out in 1942. They just modified it.
Yeah.
So they took the robot technology and they're putting it in tanks and airplanes.
Which one's the old planes? Bringing them back. Yo, boy. There's
when them robot dogs came down the road, I was like, oh, here we go. Are they going to go nuts?
Yeah, one of these days, that's what you're going to see. Fucking robots marching on the streets.
Yeah.
Then what are you going to say?
California
wait till they don't listen to their
robot
orders.
California has robot police people now. Well,
Yeah.
they're not people. They're little robot. And it rides around and it checks on your parking. And
Oh, yeah, I've seen those.
If you're parked illegally for more than X amount of time, it prints a ticket, it puts it against your car door, and it mails you a ticket.
Yeah.
Okay, I
They
thought
have
they
a
were. Yeah, I was
restaurant.
going to say, I thought it mailed you a ticket. I didn't know about it sticking it to your door, but
Yeah, it's got a little arm that comes out like a little thing that sticks it right to your door so you can't miss it.
really? Yeah.
They have
Pretty
a
soon.
restaurant in Bricktown in Oklahoma that has robots bring your food to you. You order it from your table on a phone, and then a robot with a tray brings your food.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I haven't
You
even
put the
seen
money
that.
on the tray and it goes back, yeah.
Hmm.
Or your card or whatever you use. If you got a card, there's a thing where you insert it in it and take it out.
I know here, and I don't know how long they've had it here, but it's been here a while where you can go into McDonald's, and there's a board, and it's a touch screen. You fucking order your
Yeah.
shit, you go up there, You get a number or whatever, and you stand in line, and they say your number, and somebody hands it to you.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
You can
pay
order
by-
online now for that too.
Yeah, you pay
for
right
it ahead
there at
and
the
go
thing.
there and it's ready.
Yeah, you can pay for it right there at that touchscreen thing too.
Yeah,
They
my
take
son
your
does
card
that.
and everything.
I don't do that shit.
I tried to insert something into a robot the other day, man.
Oh, did you get one of them robots and you didn't tell nobody?
Yes, I did get a robot. I got this model right here, man. That model.
Fucking.
Jesus.
What? Who timed out them? Who timed anybody out? Did Z? You timed?
I'm
No,
even
Z-
in. I'm not even looking at chat, man. Oh, Chad, I'm sorry. I don't mean to ignore you. Just that. I forgot.
I don't even know who this sin is, but they said the master got timed out. I'd like
Well,
to
if
see.
you do want me to time you out, I can do that. Your wish is my command. So if you want to say that you were timed out, I can do that, and I will post it publicly that I did it.
Oh, Shar got him.
Oh, Chardonnay. Yeah, hey, Chardonnay, that's just your own problem, man.
Yeah. Sure got you. You done something.
I think she might have accidentally did it. I'm not sure because
Yeah,
she
that
hit
happens.
she hit the 1.8K seconds and then she hit the 10 second.
Yeah.
So he's
Oh,
back.
that reset his time out.
Yeah. I think she might have accidentally hit it.
I'm gonna
usually
get
nice,
down
so I
off
don't
here, you
time it.
guys. It's time for me to take some meds.
All right, Pat. I hope you have a
See
good
you
morning.
next
I hope
time.
you
Thanks
feel
for
better,
having me
man.
up.
Yeah, I
I hope
I'm
you feel
mean.
better, Pat.
I'll make it. I'm mean.
Thank you. You're
We'll
always
see you
welcome.
next time.
All right.
It was a good conversation. See you
Yeah.
later.
No.
And then there was two.
Yeah, Black Watch.
Watch.
He's still there. He's just looking at the wall, or he fell asleep.
Wait, so he can't see who's on the screen.
Whoops. Yeah. He fell asleep, I think. God damn it. See, why isn't this working?
Why is it what working, man?
I'm trying to move. Did it? There.
You're trying to move.
Oh, there it goes. It did it. There.
You're fingering it way too much, Rod. You
Touchy
shouldn't
spot.
finger your screen like that.
Keep tapping. Did you see my shirts? Z, did I show you? Yeah, I showed everybody. No?
See that shirt? No. I haven't been around, remember? They not like us.
They're not like us.
Oh, they not like us. I like it.
You know, my nephew brought me that over, and I laughed because over at MCFs, they've been saying one of us. And my nephew brought this shirt over and gave it to me. He just bought
That's
it.
awesome.
Yes, I
That's
laughed
awesome.
like a fucker.
I bought a shirt that said, I just farted, and that's as much of a give a shit as you're going to get.
Yeah.
And I wore that to the parade.
Like,
I don't think that those people liked me very much, man. A cop gave me a hard time saying, you can't enter in this gate. I said I got a pass, man. I bought a ticket, god damn it.
Did you really buy it? Did you really buy a ticket?
Yeah, I wanted to get up near the front. Fucking the people that were free were way back by the monument, man.
I've never paid for a parade, and I've been to many of them.
But
When I was
donated
younger.
it was for Donnie's birthday, so
Yeah, you wanted to donate and get them fucking
birthday,
a
Donnie.
red China hat made in China.
One of the politicians ripped off his hat and said, "See, it's made in America." Yeah, where it was made in Taiwan first, right?
Yeah, that was just what do they call it? They distribute it from a warehouse in America. It wasn't made here.
Well, there's
like-
a lot of companies that put "Made in America" at fucking foreign shit that we get in.
You know, there's a lot of people that I used to know. They say Hennessy's from New York, and it's like, what are you talking about? That's where it does say on the label New York, but that's where it's distributed from. It's all sent to the one fucking place or wherever you want to call it,
Yep.
and it goes out. It's like, wow.
Right, it goes to the distribution center, and then they can put any label on there that they want. You know,
I guess
it is not illegal to, like, say, if you bought 1,000 shirts from Taiwan, let's say, and you had them come in, and you put a label on there, "Made in America," with the contents of what the shirt's made out of, that is perfectly legal, Ron.
Yeah, I think I've seen that somewhere before. But you know, it's kind of like what they used to do with juice. Natural flavoring, and then there's artificial flavoring, and there used to be a thing about that. You know, there's a big controversy if it was really natural flavors when they even said it. There was actually false advertising. They got busted for it.
It's fucking crazy, Ron. I don't understand, man.
Hey. When you let people control the narrative, see what happens. You know, things are changing. And hate to tell you, this ain't for the better.
For the better where? For who?
Yeah. Maybe China or Russia. Or should I say maybe Israel? At least they get health care, right?
Yeah. And a golden dome.
Yeah, we pay for a good portion of all that stuff.
Well, we supply them all the rockets for their dome.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I shouldn't say we fund it. We started funding it, and now they're paying for it. We just, you know, give them all
We're
that
paying
stuff.
for it all right. It's like we just gave Turkey, who hates us, $150 million and like 23 tanks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's crazy that we just deal with anybody.
Look at how
we
much money we gave to Iran.
Well, we did that with Iran and Iraq back in what, the 70s? Funded
Yeah,
both sides so they could fight.
Yep, Iran Contra thing.
Well, no, yeah,
yeah.
There was that, but then they also funded Iraq to fight or go in Iran.
Right,
when
and
Saddam was
while
on our
that-
side.
Right, while that they were fighting Iran, they were fighting against us actually because they were using our weaponry that we gave them.
Yep. This is part of some of that stuff was.
It's like going against this terrorist group right in Afghanistan. We gave them, we left all the equipment there. Here you go, free of charge.
Yeah, well, you know how many wars we've done that?
Oh, many. In World
Yeah.
War II, we left a bunch of
Vietnam.
shit. Vietnam, Korea.
Yep. Everywhere we've left weapons. It's like, well, we're out of
Weapons,
here.
cars, beach, buildings.
You guys can pick up the crap. We're done. I think we've done it almost every war.
You know, and it's pretty hilarious that those fucking tourists were driving tanks down the street and they were American tanks. It's like, excuse me, they're not supposed to have those, but it's okay. We understand.
That's hilarious. I'm doing Amazon. Okay, that was a few minutes ago. Maria
Well,
says
Amazon, you can make some good money if you adhere to Amazon and you're a good delivery person. You can make some outstanding cash. My Uber driver, his friend works for Amazon, and he's pulling $80K a year.
damn, that's nice. That's good money. I mean, well, maybe not for today's prices, but if I was making 80K back in the day, I wouldn't be living here.
My Uber driver's wife does Instacart and DoorDash.
Okay.
And she's working like 10 hours a day just delivering shit. And I found out that some of the places give her like $35 per customer that she delivers to. That's what they pay them, right?
Yeah, I heard
Plus
25 here.
25 to $25. And
That was years ago.
right.
when I
And they're
heard that.
pulling now down because I asked the Walmart lady who delivers my groceries. I said, so I know it's none of my business. I said, but what do you actually make per trip? She says, I make $28 from Walmart per customer. So she has 3 customers that she's delivering to in the car.
Yeah.
3 times 28, right? Plus tips. She said the week before last, he made $1,800 in 3 days.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's fucking something. Man, I think of fucking $1,800. What was I making
3 days?
back when I was younger? Like $3,600 a month.
And Ron, it's pretty good because that's more than what you're making now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's when I was paying tax, and that's before the third boss bought the shop. And that was, late 90s, early 2000s. Hey, Z, I'll be right back. Give me about 30
Well,
seconds.
I mean, entertain the people. Like
Yes,
entertain-
please.
Somewhere over the rainbow, my balls are blue, and I'm happy to see you. See, I'm singing for you, man. I really am. So let's do pictures. I like pictures. So let's see, who do we have in my archive here? We have Shar. We have the Bunny Rabbit Crew. And I have proof, Mosh. Look, Mosh. I have proof right here. Let me kill the camera. Look, Mosh. They were all at MCS, and look at Dave's expression. I'm just saying, man. Shar. Oh, Shar's still in chat. Shar, you timed somebody else. Shame on you. Now we got to take your birthday away. So we're doing. I'm going to put up Shar's favorite picture. A little regurgitation, didn't you there, Shar? And for every $100 that you give MCF, you will too get one of these yarmulkes. He's sending them out for each $100 donation. And they're all sponsored by Journey Joe. I have to call broke fishing for you there, Shar. I know, behave, Z, man. I cannot play any music. I cannot do anything.
I'm here. I just started making me coffee. Sorry.
I make the songs that make the whole world sing.
I started a joke that made
Hey, did you play any Pine Vinyl yet?
No, you know what? Char or Pat, it was Pat said that they made a new one.
Yes, they did. I'm surprised you didn't play it.
I didn't know until Pat said something, and then I forgot all about it. We could watch it, see?
We could watch it. I would love to, Ron.
Give me a couple minutes, or 2 minutes here, or 3. Let me finish this. Set my pot of coffee up.
That's why you need the pods, Ron. the cups that you just slam into your coffee pot.
Then I gotta buy a new coffee maker.
My wife, I still had my wife's coffee maker that she made coffee in. Well, I had to fucking sterilize it from the coffee first because the coffee is very bad for you. And so I found tea in pods.
In pods? Tea pods? Are they like tea bags?
Like tea bags, but these are tea pods, and they look like the coffee pods, right? You slam it into the coffee pot, fucking improves your tea for you, it steeps it, and I'm really excited over that.
Oh, shit. Man, my fucking ankle has been fucking killing me. Oh, my goodness.
It's a joint, people. Not a cigarette, a joint.
Yeah.
Echo should be a class 1 felony. In my opinion. We should retool all the tobacco factories into pot factories.
Hey, I wouldn't argue with that. Hell, if they supplied me, I might even quit cigarettes.
Exactly. I bought a case of chocolate bars again. They're the 1,000 milligrams because I asked for them. And I learned you only eat half a chocolate bar, man. The full chocolate bar gives you an out of body experience. Yeah, I was floating around my house the other day.
That one night you fucking ate a whole bar.
Oh boy! Oh, I know I ate a whole bar.
I don't know
I
what
ate a
panel.
whole bar. The first bar I ever ate, right? I ate the whole bar plus a half of another. I was fucking gone, man. I was just blah, blah, blah. So I figured, hey, I'll just call Shore. And all you heard on the other side was, oh my God. Oh my God. You didn't actually see that, did you? Oh my God. I don't understand, Ron. Do not touch tanks, do not touch the helicopters, and do not touch yourself. Because I wanted to touch a tank, right? They were right there. I could reach my finger out and touch it. And the guy said, do not touch the tanks, do not touch the helicopters. And I put in, and do not touch yourself, right?
So you were down near the ones that were on the little platform or whatever?
Yeah, because I took the water taxi over.
Okay.
They have a water taxi that goes down to Potomac, and it comes out, and that goes down, I'd say, about 4 or 5 miles down the river, and then it comes back in. It costs, do you know how much this water taxi costs to take this motherfucker? $22.
$22?
$22 to go 4 miles.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy.
But it's cool though, because you're in the dirty ass river that's all brown anyways, right? And as you're going down, you can see the fish floating on top. So, you know, that's added extra scenery to it.
Jeez. Oh. Oy.
This place and DC is still walled up. All the walls are still up, man. They closed off many streets. Parking, if you drove there, you were like miles away. You had to get one of those electric bikes, man.
Well, you know, I ain't gonna say since when, but they've been locking everything up, locking down. You know, people are not noticing.
Do you know that he promotes the shit out of the electric bikes, Ron? And yet he doesn't.
I thought he was anti fucking electric vehicles.
No, he believes in these bikes, and
Oh,
see, they have
no.
electric scooters and electric bikes that you can rent. In DC's, it makes traveling much easier than a car, right? And they have regular bike lanes and everything else, and these bikes go pretty fast down the road. They go like 20, 30 miles an hour going down the road, keep up with traffic.
I seen one guy zipping down the street yesterday.
And I'm telling you, man, this guy is Trump is promoting the shit out of him, and yet he doesn't want anything electric, right?
Yep. Well, ever since Elon jumped on the ship, he's electric, so we got to go electric now.
Yeah, but him and Elon had a lover's spat.
So did him and fucking Kim Jong-il.
And then they kissed and made up, and now
And then they
he's
fell in
French
love,
and
and
Elon.
he sent him love letters, and you know they get over it. They all have a little bit of an ego problem, so sooner or
I
later,
want to
somebody
see the
sucks
Epstein
dick.
files. I want to see the Epstein files. I want to see them. I want to
Yeah,
see
you
the secret.
never will. You never will.
You know, maybe if we get a president who really hates Trump into office, maybe he'll do what Trump did and just start releasing shit on him. That'd be funny as shit.
Imagine that we had a fucking president that did all the right things, and they just revealed like you wanted everybody reveal them all.
Open
It's
up
like
that book of secrets.
This is what this president was doing illegal. This is what this president was doing illegal. And everybody would fucking change their tune.
Well, he'd have to be squeaky clean, Ron. None of them are squeaky clean, man.
The only one that I would put money on would be Jimmy Carter.
Well, Jimmy didn't do nothing except he promoted Billy Beer and his peanut farm.
Well, didn't he
And he
fucking
gave his
sell
peanut
it? He
farm
sold his peanut farm, didn't he?
to his brother for $1. But then we had Billy Beer. Remember Billy Beer?
Yeah, I think we had it for like 2 or 3 years.
That's why it wasn't obvious. He didn't do much, but he didn't hurt us either. He didn't help us. He didn't hurt us. It was just like we were stagnant.
Yeah.
Bond skull.
It's like I think the first time we had 4 consecutive years, we weren't in a war.
People think Reagan was so great. Reagan was an actor, people. Remember Bedtime for Bonzo? So here, I think the only good, we had JFK who got shot, and the reason why he got shot is because he was one of the honest people, right? So we had to kill him off.
Yeah, you can't have anybody fucking revealing any truths. Holy shit. We got Sassy in the house. What's up, Chevy Sasquatch? How you doing, guy? It's nice to see you, man.
You remember Ford, don't you, Ron?
Oh, yeah, well, I was, I do remember him, but I was fucking 10 years old or 8 or something back then.
Oh, I forgot, right? Sorry, man.
Yeah. I'm not from the 50s.
I went to China. Who's that?
Nixon.
Richard E. Nixon.
Yeah. Dick
The
Nixon.
president.
I used to call him Dick Nixon.
Hey, Dick. Did you see what Dick did today? Look at Dick and Jane. They made a porno movie about Dick and Jane, you know.
Dick and Jane, I didn't know that. Look and see.
I still remember the time that they were releasing Alice in Wonderland, and they mislabeled the DVDs, right? They put the wrong movie on there. It was Alice in Wonderland, but it was a guy dressed up in a rabbit suit humping fucking Alice. And when they turned it on, hey, I can just imagine the parents' face. Oh, this is a nice movie that's got real people in it dressed up as animals. Hey, Daddy, why are they doing that to the rabbit? Can you imagine how many kids are traumatized by
that? Quite a few, probably. Hey, you remembered it.
Fucking right. It was fucking hilarious.
Had some effect on you some way or another.
It did, man. I did watch the whole thing. It was pretty fucked up. Fucking a guy, he was dressed in a white rabbit suit, right? He's hopping around on the stage. You could tell it was a stage with fake trees and shit, right? And this chick's got her legs spread, who was supposed to be Alice, and he's boffing the shit out of her. And on the cover of the DVD, it says Alice in Wonderland, made for children.
Made for children, oh no.
So they took it and put it on a child's copy. And that's what the big mistake was. Yeah, they had to recall a bunch of them, man.
Oh, wow.
As I said, as they popped that into their DVD player, can you imagine how the families were a family unit with all the kids sitting there going, we're going to watch Alice
around on TV. Oh, no. That's bad.
Mommy, why is that rabbit poking that girl with a stick? I know I'm going to go to hell, but I hope you aren't.
Well, sweetheart, there goes our family values.
Wonder how many therapists that the kids went to, man. We gotta go see a therapist now.
Gotta take my kids to counseling. I'm suing fucking you guys. Be traumatized.
And you know that porn video is still alive and well today.
Really? Oh.
Yep. You can get the X-rated version of Alice in Wonderland on Pornhub. Ask me how I know.
Well, I could only imagine, but
Shar told me where I could get this from.
Shar told you. Oh no. Oh man. It's something else.
Hey, I got left up here with just you and me, man. Blackwatch is going, I can't see him anyways. I'm blind, but he'll be all right.
He's over there fucking head slanted and his eyes closed and drooling on himself. I can see
Are
him
you
now.
sitting in a puddle? Blackwatch, are you there?
What?
Uh-oh, he woke up. Scared the shit out of me.
A while.
You been awake?
Just listening.
Oh, okay.
Are you
See, he was
drooling on
calling you
yourself?
about for 10 minutes there for a little while ago.
Was I snoring?
You were snoring, Blackwatch. Yes.
Well, what can I say?
You were dreaming about Alice in Wonderland with the guy and the rabbit.
I just sat here and counted chubby sheep going over the fence, and I was gone.
Well, you couldn't see us anyway, so it didn't make a difference, right?
Did you get to see
Stuff
the
is
end?
not blind.
Fuck.
Oh, you were
Last
going
night.
to play some pine vinyl.
Oh, that's right. Well, last night I got out there and finished my backyard. My fucking lawnmower blades bent.
How'd you do that? What rock did you run over?
I don't know which one I did, but I threw them all over the fence. I always throw my XX fucking rocks into the lot in the back.
Right.
Yeah, I just throw them
And
back.
my son-in-law replaced blades on his mower, and those fuckers are expensive.
Yeah, I paid $37, but I'm getting them delivered to my house too.
He paid $82 a blade.
Oh, he's got a rider then.
Yeah, he paid $82 a blade, and there's 3 of them. It's got a little.
Okay.
It's a Multer type deck. It's a 53-inch deck, I think, and it's one of those drive-over ones. You can just drive over it. You press a button, the thing comes down, grabs the deck, puts it up on your mower, and off you go.
And my buddy's got a riding lawnmower. It's got 2 blades. He just bought the 2 blades for fucking $58. No, it might have been $70. I'm not sure. Yeah, it was $70. Because he said, I think he said 35 piece. And that was just
And
a
they're
2 blade.
cheap-ass blades.
Huh?
These aren't even good blades.
Let's see. Okay.
It's like they're making blades out of fucking aluminum now.
We got this Weingart here. I think that's the name of the place. And it sells all kinds of parts and equipment like that, farm equipment and mowing and all that, whatever. But they said John Deere won't give them parts anymore. They have to order them from John Deere and they send them there. And I said, well, can you just send it to my house or have them send it to my house instead of going back and forth? I don't want to come back up here again. It's like 7 miles away. Like, let's see here.
It's like the Hitachi mini excavator.
Continue my hunt to find the.
Whoops. Sorry.
It's like the he blew a hydraulic line on the little mini excavator that we all got, and just to replace that line on the mini excavator cost him almost $1,500, Ron.
Jeez. Wow.
For a little fucking 4 foot, not 4 foot, but 4-inch hose, this big.
Jeez. They seen somebody coming.
Well, it's one of those Hitachi things. It's Hitachi, I think, Mitsubishi, something like that.
I don't give a
China.
Yeah, I was gonna say for that much, I don't care if fucking Donald Trump fucking put his brand on it. I don't want it.
He didn't even give me a hug, man. I went there to see him, and he didn't even give me a hug. But they did let me into the grounds, though.
How close did you get to him?
I was in the nosebleed seats.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was back almost to the monument.
Jeez.
Because you had a row of fence in front where all the cops were lined up. Then you had a space. Then you had another row of fence where the people who paid big money and they were friends and they passed Secret Service got up to there, right? Then you had another row of fence for the mediocre people. I was out with the peasant people.
So, in other words, you drove all that way to watch it on another TV screen.
Yeah,
just a big,
But I
just a
didn't
big.
drive. I took an Uber, a water taxi, and an electric bicycle.
And
That day cost me $180.
Wow.
To wish Donnie a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Donnie.
He wouldn't even fucking give you a hug or take your card.
He didn't even give me a reach around, Ron.
Man. Well, he said he likes to grab pussy, not the other way around. Then again, who knows? Epstein might know.
I know he doesn't like shims, though. I know that much.
Oh boy. Oh, okay, I did bring it up. What the hell?
Did you hear his new thing? He wants to deport transvestites.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Mush.
Bye, Mush. I just fucking presented it and then hit the fucking stop sharing right after.
Oh, yes. Mosh is in fear of getting deported. Because I have the 1-800-TIP line, man.
Yeah, I thought okay, must have been on. I don't know. This shit's fucking driving me nuts. All this shit on this fucking laptop.
I don't like her hair, Ron. I just don't like her hair.
What hair?
The chick's hair.
Oh, you do see the screen now?
Yes, I can see it now. Oh, I like the pine vinyl. Pine vinyl brings up vinyl.
Yep, it pops up right automatically. I like that. Let's see. Life moves pretty fast. Let me copy this first. Share. Copy. I'll drop it in the chat when I start or after I start playing it.
Thank you, Pine Vinyl. We love you.
Thank you, Pine Vinyl, for the great entertainment that you deliver us.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should post me that, Ron.
Yeah, I paused it really quick because I got to go to the other tab after,
Right. I know it says switch the tab thing.
Shit, and I got it fucking muted still after the commercial. Go figure. Okay, here we go. And voila. What's the name, was it?
It's crazy we both have sons, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
What now?
You have a son, Marcus, and I have a son. I was just noticing it, is all.
Yeah, I got Marcus, and you got your kid.
Eddie. His name is Eddie. He's your godson, remember?
Godson? Yeah, I remember. Of course I remember. I remember little,
Eddie.
Eddie. Fast Eddie, yeah. I remember.
It's kind of weird, though, isn't it?
What's weird?
I don't know. Everything, I guess. Just 1 minute, you're living free, driving down the highway of life, and the next minute, there's a kid.
Yeah. Time sneaks up on you for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but seriously, though, it's like... It, really flew by, though, didn't it?
Yeah, well, that's parenting.
What's up, BP?
The actual weird thing is that your kid has blonde hair.
What are you implying, Ellis?
Not implying anything, just noticing is all. You and Claire have brown hair, and your son has blonde hair.
Well, for your information, both Claire and I had blonde hair as kids. It's the beauty of white people, Ellis. We start off one way, and we bloom into who we become.
So you spend a lifetime blooming to turn into you right now? Or are you still blooming?
Okay, yeah. Well, it's better than starting off brown with black hair and staying the same for 69 years. Pretty boring, if you ask me.
Why'd you say 69 like some middle school pervert?
That's the average life expectancy of a black.
Why do you know that? Did you look that shit up?
Yeah.
Why?
Curious, I guess.
Okay.
How long do white people live?
72. That's 3 years longer than blacks.
Hey, yo, stop saying blacks in front of my kid.
Oh, what about my kid? So my white kid has to listen to racist words, but your kid shouldn't?
You're the motherfucker saying the racist shit.
Oh, I didn't say anything racist. Unless you count me doing basic math. I can see how that could be insulting to your people.
Maybe you need to shut the fuck up for the rest of the play date, cool?
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna get high anyway.
Oh, there's a good idea, though.
Hey, Ellis. Can I ask you something? But it's gonna sound really weird.
90% of the shit you say is uncomfortably weird. So where are we ranking this question from 1 to 10? 10 being like the most weird. Burnout Benny's new girlfriend weird.
Holy shit, yeah, isn't she weird? I'm so glad you mentioned that. Ugh. No, this is probably like an 8 out of 10 weird, I would say.
All right, ask me your question.
Okay, Ellis. Do you ever feel like we are 4 years into the future with only like weird dream-like memories filling in the gaps?
What'd you say?
Do you remember anything from the last 4 years, Ellis?
Yeah. I mean, sorta, you know?
Like you try to remember a certain event, but then it just keeps getting further away. It becomes blurry until it totally
fades away. Yeah.
Hey, Daddy! I have no idea who the fuck that kid is, Ellis.
Yeah. Me neither.
DJ, what happened? God bang bigged. The naked lady ate a snake apple. The other guy built a boat for elephants. No, DJ. Just hand it to me next time. What? Oh, don't shove it in your mouth? Yeah, totally fair, DJ. I apologize. We're just sort of having an existential crisis at the moment.
What happened the last 4 years, DJ?
Ah, yes. It appears we have been involved in a fate-correcting time jump. A time jump? What, like on Family Ties when they come back from summer break and their kid is like 10 or whatever? Like that? Yes, just like that. But seriously, DJ, what happened? The Red Man was manipulating your life stratums in the time castle, changing the fates, and causing for a linear interruption.
What's all that shit mean, DJ? Why my baby boy suddenly walking around in whitey tighties calling me by my first goddamn name?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Short.
Both of you died. What the fuck, DJ? Longer version, please? The fates corrupted our world, causing you and Ellis to drown in the Gulf of America. Mexico, but continue. Why would we ever end up there anyway? You're making this up, DJ. You don't have to believe. I recovered your bodies and brought you to the time castle, where my future self sent us back to our life stratum. But the Red Man accelerated time. You were implanted with memories. So was I. Yeah, and we have them. But it's like trying to remember a night where you blacked out drunk, you know?
I never blacked out drunk. Ever.
You blacked out all the time.
Don't remember that.
I warned myself this might happen. Here, stand still and close your eyes. Let's name him Eddie, after your dad. Eddie, my son.
I see Marcus. His first word was dad.
Eddie loves eating bananas.
Marcus can moonwalk.
Clara can't have kids anymore.
I secretly got a vasectomy.
Why are your balls all black and blue?
Shit, didn't know that was gonna happen.
We're at Disneyland.
We're at a big gay castle.
It's Disneyland.
I reversed the vasectomy.
I'm gonna... Life moves pretty fast.
Oh my goodness. Oh boy. That was good. It was good.
So, I want you guys to remember this, right? You're laughing at the animators who are more fun than
Yeah, well, I think everybody, like, all you animators have your moments.
That's why I love Peyton Vinyl. He's as fucked up as me, man.
Yep. I wonder how many times. Now, have you ever done that? Created something and then go, what the fuck was I thinking?
Exactly. I did make a tune once of a giant vagina eating a city like Godzilla. It was over the top, right? I still have it, but it's wrong. And I looked at myself like a couple of years later when I replayed it, and I went, "Oh boy, you must have been popping acid in those days."
Jeez. I told you it's the acid never wore off. I told you that before. You just have these moments.
That's right. I'm still on this trip, man. Someday I will come down from the trip.
You know, I forgot about that. They went down the fucking river. I wonder if he's going to change the cartoon like they're dead.
To the Gulf of America. I want to go to the Gulf of America.
Well, there's probably one right down the street. A golf course?
Well, I can go to the mirror pool and pretend, man. Oh, and they had that fucker half drained. The mirror pool they had half drained, Ron.
In your neighborhood, you got a pool?
No, I'm the mirror pool.
Down in what, DC? I know what you're talking about now.
Okay. I'll be right back, Ron.
All right. Actually, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. We'll both be right back, everybody. Not that everybody's here, but not or talking, chatting. Wake the fuck up, everybody. Doing, dog? Boy, whoops. Almost took that out. Ouch. Let's one up. I got less dog out.
You know, I'm talking and I'm fucking muted.
He was muted?
I was muted, Ron. I'm just chipper chapping away. Why didn't people tell me that's muted? You're laughing at me, weren't you guys?
Boy, sorry, I was just letting the dog out. I could barely hear you.
I dug out earlier.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I hit some music in the backstage if you want to hear it.
Sweet. Whoop. How come it won't? Oh, I can't add it because I have something up there.
Right. You gotta take yours down.
Whoops. I didn't have to stop sharing. I could have just put it in the back.
All right,
There we go. Oh, yeah, I did hear this one. Okay.
250 candles on the flame of the free. Roll through the smoke, through the dust, through history. From Bunker Hill to desert sands, still standing strong, still making that stand. Here's to the boots, the brave, the bold, the ones who stood in the heat and cold. Honor the stripes, remember the fight. We march for the fallen in the morning light. Through every war, every cry, every drum, through fire and silence, we've never come undone. Not for kings, not for show. We serve 'cause it's right, not for who's in control. Raise that flag high.
At least we used to.
Let the world see not just might, but unity. For every name on every wall, today we stand for all. So roll the tanks, fly the sky, not to show off, but to testify. To have 250 years and we still believe in the oath we take, the peace we keep.
That was good, Z. That was good. I like it.
And I left the words on the screen. And, the goal we do, the piece we keep. The reason why I left those words on the screen so long is because I'm in hopes that message gets out right. Peace, not rocket.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of
People just need to get their fucking heads out of their ass, man, and smell the real world and to smell the air. Because I'm telling you, man, shooting rockets at one another is not applicable.
It's not ever going to be the answer.
It's never
At
going to
least
be
it's not to be the right one, I should say.
It's never going to be any type of an answer, right? Because I'm sorry, you should not shoot rockets at people.
No.
I don't care how much you dislike them, right? And if you're a leader of a country, you're doing it just to show off your own EP. That's the way I look at it.
What happened to the old saying, do unto others as they would do unto you?
Exactly. You know, why can't they just sit down, roll a big fatty, and fucking just
And
sit there,
talk it
get
out.
high, and talk it out, man?
Or forget about it and then call each other in the morning and laugh
That's
about
right.
it. Like, oh, we forgot to talk about this. I was so stoned. Hey, screw all the bombs throwing. Let's grow some more weed.
There's an idea, Pine Vinyl. There's an idea, Pine Vinyl.
Yeah. Well, we do have to. I think that's where it starts, is changing the narratives, changing the way we think. And that goes for everybody. I don't give a fuck who you are. You know, we need to fucking start trying to think outside the box, or thinking the way other people think, or just for the fuck of it. You know, because nothing's going to change. It's only getting worse. I mean, ever since
So
we've
then
been young.
I hate to do this to you, man, but I've got to go. I got to jump in the shower yet. I got to beautify myself. I'm heading to DC today.
That's all right, Z. I thank you for coming up. It's been over 6 hours anyway, so I appreciate it. Thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Mr. Blackwatch, if you're still listening. Hello.
See you later, Ron. Bye, chat.
Take care, man. And Mr. Blackwatch, thank you for coming up, sir. Are you still there?
Yes. Thank you for having me.
Yep, you're always welcome, guy. I hope you have a great day. We'll be talking to you soon.
Yes. Yes.
Take it easy, guy.
And fun.
Everybody in the chat, thank you for stopping in, even if you're not talking or leaving comments, not coming up on the panel. Still much appreciated. We'll talk to everybody next time. Have a good one. Peace. Oops, let me see here. Oops.